Why do 2 pages worth of notes? We ain't do nothing that crazy.
Last session, we're gonna start by the way. Last session, said Blue and Leo went to Doubt's store to buy and sell some magic items. Leo filled
Hey,
Blue in on what she kind of missed. Yvie and Azel sat in the manor and discussed some more details on how they were kind of feeling. Yvie was reading her history book for a bit. Yvie and Azel went to buy paint after Azel wanted to, paint one of your guys' walls. Azel got pickpocketed next to immediately after they entered fucking Low District. They didn't like the colors and went to search for the pickpocketer, but they failed. Yvie and Azel went to the forest to cut down trees. Azel immediately brushed off an ominous feeling in the violent woods. Yvie thought she saw some movement, but couldn't make it out in the bushes. And Azel had a feeling that she had angered the forest after cutting down a tree. The party got their reward for the job of stopping the slave traders. Yvie was telling Leo Lenore and that Azel and Ivory are two different people, but seem to be in the same body, which was a little bit unclear, but that was what you guys were getting. The Lorax is going to get Azel. Yvie told Leo that Azel got agitated when Ivory was brought up, but was able to convince Azel to drop it by saying it was a game. Yvie and Leo had a thing where they agreed to trust each other. Said next to immediately message Leo to trust him and to follow his lead. Said and Leo used magic to restrain Yvie against her will so that Said could remove a spell that Yvie had cast.
that
Leo,
happened last session?
that last happened last session, yep.
I thought it was like 2 sessions ago.
Leo saw the wings again. Yvie left angry with Said and Leo for not trusting her and forcing their magic against her. Blue and Azel left with her. Leo and Said went to visit Masuyo. Leo and Said caught up with Masuyo and Hezrick. Masuyo went with Leo and Said to spy on the tomb. Nova was not happy about this. Said gave 3 homeless people 1 platinum coin each. They saw the cultists trying to get into the tomb with explosives, but it didn't work. They went back into town with Leo and Masuyo heading off. We're going to head home. They saw the homeless people, 2 of which were dead and 1 was bleeding out. Said Leo and Masuyo tracked down the bandits and then went ham, killing them all, except 1, and arrested him and taking him to the guards. Leo and Masuyo left, with Leo going to his parents and Masuyo heading to her manor. Azriel, Blue, and Yvie discussed as they went through Eldoria about how Leo and Said were trying to force help on people who didn't ask for it. Yvie talked about how she was feeling and how Said and Leo, but mostly Said, didn't seem to think about how she was feeling in the situation, but did acknowledge that this may make her a hypocrite. Blue, Azel, and Yvie went to Eldoria's adventuring guild. Yvie and Blue ran into the Fated Few. Azel also ran into them, but she didn't know who they were. Yvie signed up Azel as a trainee for the Royal Hand, lying to the guild about how she had everyone's permission to take Azel on. Yvie went and started to get drunk with Zamir, as Burla began to cut them off. Blue and Merlin briefly bonded over a book. Burla told Blue she'd take care of Yvie during the night, after Yvie got fucking shit-faced. Leo had dinner with his parents. Leo's mom yelled at him for saying some dumb things, including that he didn't want to live. Leo and his parents talked about Z and how he was feeling. Leo asked his parents about his biological parents. His parents admitted that they knew his father and knew some nobles who knew his father, but said that they never met his mother as his father had taken him in, and that his mother didn't come to Yolheim with them. Leo was told that he needed a letter of recommendation if he wanted to talk to the Duke and Duchess of Lochland. He found a tiefling. Said stayed in Hazelgate in the storm as he went looking for the tieflings. Said found the bluish purple tiefling, or the purplish tiefling, having a date with a black tiefling, so he decided to stalk them. The barista offered him a seat, and he gave her a gold piece for apple juice, which he later gave to a homeless dude after he realized the apple juice was the world's shittest apple juice. Ced followed the two tieflings as they walked in the rain. One of them noticed Ced watching them. Ced watched the black tiefling kiss the tiefling's hand before letting them head inside. Ced waited for the tiefling to be alone in their house before breaking into their home and threatening them for information. The tieflings, thinking Ced was like any other home invader in Hazelgate, just told them they didn't know what he was talking about and to just kill them already. One of the tieflings saw Ced and fled, getting the guards, causing Ced to have to flee. Ced went to the estate and realized Blue, Azel, and Yvie never came home. Ced went looking for them, checking Bridgewick Guild, briefly having a talk with Aaron, the guildmaster. Ced went to Eldoria Guild and went looking for Yvie. It cost him his familiar as Spike got absolutely yeeted by a spell after Spike had snuck into someone's room. Ced went back to the estate and started learning some more spells. Leo woke up and dealt with his sister before heading back to the estate and heard morning guards say that the night guard said was acting scary. Yvie briefly talked to Burla before leaving. Burla had suggested that Yvie should write in a diary to clear her thoughts, or to write in a diary like she was writing a note to a friend, and that Burla found it therapeutic and it might help Yvie.
Gorilla was acting like a freak, Bob. Don't forget that.
She really wasn't. Yvie and Blue saw Leo training with the knights as Kimnel drilled into them. Leo abandoned them, causing the guards, to have to do his laps for him on top of their own.
Still issue.
Party had plans discussing their plan as Ced took his long rest. He went to bed at like 8 in the morning. Ced went to the palace to get a letter of recommendation. Truth told him that Diane was busy talking to her father about an arranged marriage. The second Princess Maria offered to give Leo the letter of recommendation and offered to pay him more if he gave her information on what Diane was planning and to keep tabs on Diane. Leo had denied this and then got a letter of recommendation from Diane. Leo asked Diane to look into his mother and father, to which she agreed, though he was more cryptic, just asking her to look into certain dark elves. She asked Leo to wait to visit Lockland until she called the party to do her quest for her, which would take them to Lockland. Yvie went to Hazelgate, writing a letter for them. Yvie ran into Vienna, with the session ending with them going to get coffee. It's okay, Sonny. If I don't get info, I'm killing those tieflings. Said you're gonna have to wait a bit because you're in your long rest.
Bro, I think you keep forgetting. My long rest is 4 hours.
Yes, and
it's been 3.
We ended off on like Sunny heading. When we left off, we'd cut back to Sunny.
Yeah, we left off. Yeah, cut, but it was already like 2-3 hours into my theme, bruh. Yeah. Maybe 4. I'm probably awake.
Not yet, I'd imagine, but you're getting there.
I don't know why you're.
Azel is fucking gone.
I'm either going to get my Steel Predator.
You're going.
I need my Steel Predator.
Wait, I'm gone.
Well, I have no idea where you would be. Definitely not in Hazelgate.
I was gonna say maybe she was just following Yvie. But I don't really know if like
she probably would.
Somebody wants that.
She wouldn't be able to get to Hazelgate. You'd have to use the Adventuring Guild. Yvie went to the.
Oopsies.
Yvie went for Azel to get to the Hazelgate. She'd have to go back to Eldoria to go to the Adventuring Guild and then take the glyph there. And Yvie left to Hazelgate straight from the manor, from the Adventuring Estate.
Leo, don't compare your small little son to my dog, alright?
I guess
that's my
dog.
Azel's
just gonna be like somewhere in the forest, probably.
Just
because of Ced.
You could probably be in Hazelgate. Yvie just went there and is currently went there alone. Was what we're going on.
Somehow, it's like Azel has like a GPS on Yvie, but she just like can't like
secretly following you. What the hell?
I would like to note it's not secret because remember she's walking around with a big fucking bear elk.
Ivy's just staying blissfully unaware of it.
We are actually gonna start with Yvie here.
It's like that's her best friend.
Leo.
Wait, can that actually happen, Pug? Will you allow that?
To you to be in Hazelgate?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll me a stealth check with disadvantage because you have a giant fucking bear elk against Ivy's passive perception.
Okay. Wait, what am I rolling? Stealth? Okay.
Stealth with disadvantage.
Oh, well, I'm fucked.
Huh.
Well, I don't know how she's gonna get there, but
That's a natural one. You can't get any
Right.
lower than that. So
I know.
Yvie, you guys are. I'll get Kenku real quick. Give me a second here. By the time we're gonna cut back, and Leo's gonna still be Leo's gonna be getting out to the estate as Sed's waking up. There we go. No. Well, where was Leo going? Because the last time I checked, you were heading back to the estate, weren't you?
Yeah, I just don't want to hang out with these goofy weirdos anymore.
I'm pretty sure you were questioning that last session. I'm pretty sure you were doing hypotheticals on no, that was 2 sessions ago, I think. On fucking Stockholm syndrome.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks.
I'm going on my own adventure. I can't wait for.
Dude, this party has been
This party has been
split for so fucking long. So that you don't even know where to go to get a steel predator.
Yes, I do. I wrote it in my notes. You tried it though.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's not. Hey, I'm not the one you're on right now. You're on Yvie.
Okay, give me a second here.
Looks around.
Yeah, clock it.
Okay, that was cool.
Thanks, Leo.
No, whatever.
This is why you're my right.
What? What'd you just say?
Well, he was about to say something, and then you.
Ride or
die. He was gonna say right-hand man or something. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, it sounded like you were about to say you're gonna be right hand.
I'm not your ride or die, man.
Okay.
What? What are you then?
I'm pretty. You're gonna wake up when we come back to you, and he's gonna be mad at you because Ivy's mad at him.
One of the question.
You got me in a deep doo-doo, man.
Got me in trouble.
How much did we pay for the teleport?
It's
scroll that I had.
I don't remember.
Cringe.
Okay.
You already paid for it though.
Yeah, I already learned to spell too, so I just have it.
Did you? Oh, you bought another one?
No. Back in the day, when you learned it, we didn't do it, and I just had it this entire time. We can't retcon it, so it's too late.
Back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
I remember the old days.
Yeah, it was back in Vic Sanctuary, actually.
Oh, ew, never mind.
Far away.
Can you hear Kenku?
That's what...
No.
Maybe I have to turn up all 200%. Yep.
So sick of fighting.
Uh-oh. Leo, no, your ears.
Okay. I hear
Kenku now.
Noises.
I hear Kenku.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so we start with Yvie. Yvie, you're walking with Vienna to the little coffee store you guys go to.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here. I have the name of it.
Okay.
You guys are heading to the cocoa parlor.
The cocoa parlor.
You two are walking, and Yvie, it's not hard to notice a giant bear elk. There's not a lot of people because it is a very small town and there's a lot of things, but you can make out kind of watching you from behind corners, and the bear elk literally standing behind street posts as if you can't see the bear elk and Azel watching you
Oh my.
as you and Vienna walk.
Huh. Does Vienna notice this?
Oh, Vienna absolutely notices, but she just pretending it's not there. It's another day in
You know what?
Hazelgate.
Asmund does. Yep. I won't comment on it for now. I was just keep walking.
You guys arrive at the cocoa parlor, and there's a couple of baristas there. The Vienna kind of looks at you for a moment. You go find us a spot. I will get us our coffee. You still get the same coffee as when we were little, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good to me. I'll find one.
And she walks off to get you to stand in the line.
Yep. Is there one by a window?
There is.
Yay! I'm gonna go sit there.
You take a seat there. I'm gonna assume that Azel has moved to try and get a better spot of you. So you see
Azel's like, you left me.
You see the bear elk and Azel standing, in a trying to look inconspicuous, but they're hiding in they're right across the alleyway. So you're looking right at them.
Yeah, I was just staring at them, just man.
The bear elk so obviously doesn't want to be here. Everyone's watching. You can tell that people are considering getting guards to get rid of the bear elk because they're scared of it.
Oh, it's okay. Come on. Is Assa's just staying in that alleyway, just watching as I watch her?
You left me! She's just gonna shout.
Shouting.
You left me!
Man, he's all for thin.
You left me!
It's just shouting through the glass. It's muffled, but you can still hear it.
I'm gonna avert my eyes and just look down at the table.
Pretend you don't know her. Just doing the classic. I don't know that person. Vienna walks over after a bit, kind of setting a cup of coffee in front of you, and takes a seat. Are you how have you been?
I've been okay. Well, yeah, I've been okay.
That's good. Again, we all
How
thought
have
you were dead. They said you were dead.
Yeah, you mentioned that. You said that they told you I died of a fever.
You died of some sort of illness, yeah. I mean, it was already late, and though it was when you left, it was already late into the winter, so it wouldn't be uncommon for you to have died of an illness.
That makes sense. And they're still in town, right? I
They
heard
are,
that.
yes, they're.
Great.
Pretty sure. She kind of pauses as if debating to tell you.
Why do you have that expression on your face?
I'm pretty sure. Kind of, again, avoids eye contact awkwardly.
Vienna, come on here.
I'm pretty sure Lilius is a part of the mayor's council now. She's in a position of government. Surprise!
Ivy's just looking at Vienna with wide eyes, what the hell?
She's has one of the seats.
One of the seats. Really, her?
Yep. So she's helping.
Oh my god.
Helping the mayor.
So it's really likely I'll see her if I'm walking around town. Is that?
Yep.
Or is she too busy? Oh.
Well, maybe.
Oh. Maybe. You think,
Ivy, you notice that
think if they
Azel has
walk
just
around town
started
and do this
walking
thing?
off. Azel's gotten bored and is walking away.
Ivy's too
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 engrossed
shocked
to
right
give
now
a
to,
shit.
Oh my god. Yeah. And what about that old man? What about him? Is he a government official now or?
No. You
Oh,
don't have to
thank
worry
God.
about that. He's started some doomed endeavors.
Doomed endeavors.
They've died
Ugh.
fairly quickly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your mother's running for the mayor's seat. She plans on running for the mayor's seat.
I hope she doesn't get it. I hope she doesn't.
Yeah.
And you said there's a new mayor, huh?
Mm-hmm. She's pretty
What
well
about
liked.
that? I hope she's well liked enough to not lose her position as mayor.
Well, she's the only mayor I've known that's actually gotten shit done around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure our guards are less corrupt.
Oh, really? Wow.
Whole
That's
reworking of the
shocking.
system. Down from
That's
the roots.
actually really good. Man.
I mean, I'm sure there's still some corruption, you know.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be
there's bound
Hazelgate
to
if
be
there
there.
wasn't. Ha ha ha.
For sure. Haha. Hazelgate. I didn't know you were still in town. If I did, I passed through here a couple times. I would have come visit you if I knew.
That's fine. I'm sure Spirit and Solace will want to see you again.
Yeah, they look like...
You look like you... She kind of gestures to your clothes. It's like, you look like you've been doing well, all things considered.
Shockingly, yeah, I have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty comfortable right now.
That's good.
It is. It is.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of out of it. I'm just like, I can't believe she's in a government official.
I wasn't sure how you were heading that way, so I thought you may want to know.
Yeah, thank you for warning me.
I wasn't sure what your relationship with your parents were still.
It's not, definitely not great. I don't want to see them, and I really don't. What else could I say there?
That's understandable.
Even they told you I was dead.
Yeah.
I don't want to see them.
Yeah.
I'm alive here, and it's just...
What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
You know, remember all the trouble we used to cause as like children?
Mm-hmm.
Well, caused enough trouble that it got people mad, and I didn't really get, you know, off the hook there. My parents, I don't even want to call them that. You know, those old people, I don't. Ugh. Well, let's just say they needed some money, right? And well, what other way to get it than saying goodbye to some annoying kid, right?
She pauses. I wouldn't say that's the best way, but I guess if that's the way they chose. I'm glad you're okay.
I hate them. I'm glad too.
Is there anything you want to know that I can try and help you with?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, how's Hazelgate been? How have you been? What have you been doing since I last saw you?
She kind of like gives a thought. Well, there's been some developments. I mean, we've had quite a few strange folks pass through recently. She kind of briefly touches like her scar and like lowers her hand. There were problems a while back, but they've been dealt with to the best they can be for now.
I understand.
There's those weird people in green cloaks that have been totally wrecking the graveyard.
Yeah.
Say they want to try their hand at that crypt or the dungeon or whatever it is.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I had to come here sooner or later for that thing, but I mostly came to find...
You coming for the dungeon, for the crypt?
Yeah, that's part of the reason I came, not the main reason, but... But yeah, I mean, what's all the trouble they caused? Because...
What, the green cloaked people?
Yeah.
Not much. I mean, all things considered, they've been very hospitable. I mean, they don't bother anyone. They come in and buy dynamite from time to time, but they don't do much.
Yeah.
They keep mostly to themselves. I mean,
that's good.
They're not any stranger than any adventurer I've seen.
Yeah.
They don't
maybe
they like to keep to themselves. They don't really like interacting with us. But...
Yeah, I hope it stays that way.
Mm-hmm.
If you could just avoid them,
Just
no
avoid
use
them.
getting caught up in all that.
Can I ask why?
Well, they may not be great at all. I mean that
Oh,
they're not
bad company. What else is new in
bad
Hazelgate?
company, for sure. Of course, they try and stay here for a bit, doing. Ugh. But no, they're. I don't want you getting caught up with them.
Yeah,
all.
fair enough, I guess.
Hazelgate's already. No use getting worse.
Anything,
You know.
well, yeah. It's been getting better slowly. Times are changing, as they say.
Times are changing, and that's it's
Unrelated
different, and that's
question.
good.
As I told you, Solus has someone in their life now.
That is what I heard, which is still kind of shocking to me. Wow.
Well, if anyone was gonna pull someone, it would be Solus.
Yeah, that's true.
Though from the sound of it, they pulled Solus, not the other way around.
Oh wow. And are they good? What's your opinion on them?
Spirit likes them. I've never met them
That's
personally.
good.
I've seen them around,
Never
but I've
met them?
never met them personally. They're an out of towner. They've been in Hazelgate for give or take a week or two now, but they've been dating for a couple of months, but most of the time they're out of town.
Huh. So are they like an adventurer?
They don't look like an adventurer. They look more like a merchant.
Huh. Oh yeah.
Though I've never seen them with any wares, but they do have a bag, so they could have that, like one of those fancy magic bags that holds a bunch.
Oh.
But I don't know.
So like a bag of holding?
Mm-hmm. Well, unless they're with Solus, I don't actually see them very often, if that makes sense. It's like if they're not with Solus, they're not in town.
Huh. That's well. I mean, at least Solus is happy.
Yeah.
I hope I get to see them at least like once
And
before I leave. Maybe we can all meet them together, you know?
Maybe. And if you don't see them, I mean, they don't seem to stick with anyone. But they like to keep to themselves, from the sounds of it.
Yep.
Though I can
Well,
see why they like
Spirit
Solus
some
company.
Spirit likes them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm okay with them. Well, judging by
Wow.
what I've heard.
What you hear.
I'm
Apparently they're very good at talking. Or at least to Solus.
that's good. I'm happy for Solus.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
Some joy.
Anyone in your life?
Ugh.
Judging by that reaction, no.
No.
Not a fan?
I'm not too interested, usually. I mean, no one in my life right now.
You don't strike me as the type that would find love. Not right now, at least.
Wow.
Well, you've never been one for romance, is what I mean. You've
that's
you've
true.
more been of a self-fulfilling kind.
That is for sure. Yeah, you got me there. You got me
Never
there.
relied on anyone else for that kind of stuff.
That is true.
So I blame that on your upbringing.
Ugh. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And what about you? Have you found anyone?
No. Not since. And she kind of like
Not
briefly
since.
touches the scar again. Not since. Yeah.
You mind if I ask about that? It's perfectly fine if you don't want to, answer. Not pushing you.
Got caught up with. There's a group calling themselves the Silver Bane. They're around this area quite a bit. They deal with those supernatural midnight monsters, like werewolves and stuff. I got caught by off guard while taking water from the well, and they had to step in, but not before it gave me this. And now I'm blind in one eye.
Well, at least you got away with your life, right?
At least I got to live, and at least I didn't, get the disease.
Yeah, I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad about your injury,
No.
of course, but
I'm glad I didn't contract
glad you're still
it.
here. Glad they got to meet you again,
Mm-hmm. Though,
But yeah.
one thing that confused me about the situation, I'm certain it was a werewolf, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't a full moon. There was no moon in the sky.
Moon?
I don't know why it was there. But I'm certain that there was no
odd.
moon in the sky. I'm certain.
Well, while I'm in town, I could try and figure that out.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll try to look for the answer for you, at least to clear that up, right?
Yeah, that would be fair.
So you know when to avoid it, and all.
Yeah.
If it happens again, of course.
Yeah. And what have you, if you don't mind me asking, what have you been up to? To have gotten the money for that.
Yeah, well, for the majority of my life, since I've left here, of course, I've been kind of a part of the traveling circus, which didn't bring in a lot of money, but hey, cool, it's fun. But not recently, it's been like, oh my god, how long has it been?
A year.
Like a year?
Like a year and a half.
Yeah. Oh, oh my god. Time flies. But like a year and a half ago, that circus kind of shut down. Oh, great. And I was kind of out of a home, and I was like, what the hell do I do? But hey, there's some people. We made a little party due to... Oh. Yeah, we got a party. We're kind of an adventuring party now. And I've been making money that way. We even got the house.
That's good.
And out.
At least you have somewhere to call home.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. It is if you can believe it, it's the princess's adventuring party.
The prince? You're a big shot now, huh? I'm sure Solus and Spirit would love to hear that. Have to find them.
But
have to find them when they're
at
clear.
least one of us.
Whether you're free. Set up a meeting
Yeah.
later today if you like for all of us to hang out.
Yeah, I'd love that. It's been so long. But yeah. But I was also curious because I kind of came here to see someone. So I'm curious if you'd heard of her. Because I heard she was in town. Her name is Madame Williams. That's what I know her by anyway.
She kind of
And I heard she was
pauses.
in town.
The mayor?
Huh?
The mayor? Madame Williams?
The mayor?
She's been mayor for about half this year.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. No. I'm really happy for her. That's so cool. But it's the mayor.
Mayor, yeah.
And I heard she came from here, but geez, I didn't know.
Well, if there's anyone who's gonna be that had a shot at it, I would argue it was Madame Williams. She's
I'm really happy. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it makes sense. She turned this dump around.
This dump. This is still my home.
Oh well, yeah.
I mean, it is a dump, but
it's our dump, Well, we're dumped now, but
my dump, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Spirit's
okay.
dump.
Spirit's dump. Solus' dump. Your dump.
My dump.
Yeah. Partly my dump, not really anymore though, because I don't really like Hazelgate. But I mean, the company's okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of okay places, like this place.
Yeah, I'm happy this place is still here. Yeah. But man, I really need to see Madame Williams. I can't believe she's the mayor. That's so cool. But if I go see her, then there's a chance I'll run into that old lady. Oh, I don't want to run into her.
Well, I don't know what you're wanting to meet Madame Williams for, but there's a chance you could always go later in the day. Perhaps she won't be there. I mean, if you are with a adventuring group, I'm sure they could visit with you.
Any other time that'd be cool, that'd be good, but
not right now.
We're kind of rocky right now.
That's not good.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Well, if you're adventurer, if I hear from adventurers is true, you might want to sort that out sooner than later. Adventurers who don't work well together, I hear, die on the job fairly early.
Yeah, we gotta. Oh, yeah, we will. But yeah, let me. I'm just gonna drink my coffee here now.
she's
kind of cool.
She's already kind of like, yeah, your cup's like kind of cold. Hers is kind of empty.
I'm just gonna sip it. I'm gonna look out the window.
You see the kind of like it's beginning to slowly rain again.
Of course.
Kind of like you two kind of awkwardly do this. Like as she kind of sits there trying to think of something to say to you. There's a kind of pause as like she thinks about something. Have you visited the she kind of like pauses. Have you visited the pagoda of Ayla? I don't know if you believe in that, but if you remember, Ayla is kind of the god that's believed around here.
Yeah, I recall that. No, I have not visited that. I'm not too religious myself.
She says as she's currently possessed by a god. She's got a god roaming around in her head right now. I'm not religious, as one of her party members literally works for a god.
Don't remind.
One of her fucking original friends, closest friends, literally serves a council of gods. Nowhere,
well, you
Leo.
know how it is.
I don't believe in gods.
That's their thing. I'm not too. I'm
an atheist, but you know, my friends. You're Aesir.
No,
You're Aesir.
real,
They're not
come on.
gods. They're not gods. They're just divine spirits.
But yeah, they do their thing. I do mine. You know how it is. But yeah, maybe I'll visit it. Maybe. I mean, it's cool to see if things changed or not.
Maybe. You don't have to if you don't want to, but just a thought.
Just a thought. No, that's true. But yeah, earlier you mentioned, well, Spirit and Soul is home and that someone broke into it.
Yeah,
What's all the information you got on that?
Kind of like pauses. Well, it was dark, but they have dark vision, so they didn't get a good. I mean, Solus didn't get a good look, but Spirit said it was a medium-built person wearing a cloak that hid their face. They had like these glowing eyes. So one described them as red, but there was also a description of maybe a blue, but I don't know how true that is. They were wearing some kind of scarf, I think, from what I hear. Yeah. Solus and Spirit's descriptions don't match up, from what I've been hearing.
That is for sure.
And I don't trust their grandma's descriptions.
Yeah. Oh man, leave their grandma alone.
She didn't see them from what Solus and Spirit said. She's giving a description, but she didn't see them.
Wait, she's giving a description?
She's giving it. Yeah, she claims it was a short kobold man, but like they weren't there. And I guarantee you, she's just trying to get Lenny arrested.
Yeah,
she's had it out for Lenny ever since he opened his competitive bakery across from the street from her.
That's a way to get rid of competition, right? I don't blame her for trying.
She's not even. They're not even the same height. It's crazy. Like
hi, Aesir.
Hi, Aesir. By the way, hi.
Hi.
You're here.
Hi, nowhere. Hi.
Hi, whatever you are this time.
All right, jackoffs.
Oh.
I guess it's time to do the tune then.
There was a description of. She kind of pauses. I believe one of the descriptions was some kind of cloak, though they didn't have a color. though there was no description of the face, and the voice. One says it was gravelly. One says it was like someone said like Solus says it was like a gravelly, clear voice, and Spirit claims it was like a higher pitched one. Though they can't get their story straight.
Well, we could ask them later.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be able to figure it out by then.
Said you broke into their home. I don't think they were caring much about, like, I don't think what was on their minds was, oh, I gotta pay attention so I know who this person is. What's on their mind is, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really be paying attention to what the person looked like, especially if I can't see their face. You were nice.
Cue confused screaming.
Confused screaming. Anyways. Yeah, though the one thing they claimed that it was a emerald dagger.
An emerald dagger.
That's what Solus says was pressed against her back, or felt like anyways.
Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye out. There's no guarantee I'll find them, but...
You didn't use your knife, said. You didn't use a dagger.
They think it's a dagger, said.
They think it's a dagger.
They don't know it's not, but they think that.
Take the win, said. It throws it off of you. Take the emerald dagger and run with it.
Yeah. It's like, I don't have.
You have something that's emerald green. It's not a dagger, but it's emerald green. Harbinger's emerald green.
Yeah, the thing you used to match with Yoshiko.
Harbinger's green. I'm pretty sure Harbinger's green.
I always thought it was green.
Harbinger is like it's like it's green. I mean the hilts it's a green hilt with like a green orb, so yeah, teal, but you didn't have the blade active. They felt the hilt. Anyways.
Spooky.
Take the win, said. Take the win.
Yeah, just take the bait and just like hide behind.
Take that
it,
you aren't. Do you want them to know it was you or not? They don't suspect it's you, so take the win. You're not a suspect, so take the win.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a bit, but I don't know how much of it's true. I doubt they'll be caught, so as long as they don't, Again, there are going to be guards. They're going to be their guards are going to be more on alert, though I doubt you can trust them very much. And
that is for sure.
There's a whole thing about I don't know. They're going to be watching and they're going to be escorting them, but I don't know. It's not too trustworthy in my eyes.
Well, it's better than nothing, at least.
I guess.
Yeah. When do you want to meet up with them?
I can try and get them.
Yeah.
I'll try and get them within later today, like give or take around dinner time, if you'd prefer.
Oh, that sounds good.
Could try.
I have the whole day.
Yeah, you have the whole day then.
Yep. Wait, what time is it right now?
Pushing like maybe by this point you're pushing 12:30 in the afternoon. Said would be awake by this point. Though you probably
come
wouldn't
with me to look for the mayor, Miss Madame William.
I mean, she'd probably be in the mayor's office.
Yeah, but I just kind of want some extra security here if I see that old lady, so I could like hide behind you maybe.
Sure, yeah, I can come with you.
You know how it is. Yeah. Okay. Sounds cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys kind of get up to leave. We are going to cut over to Leo, who's going back in time, arriving as Leo arrives at the estate, said, "You're just waking up." You're kind of walking into the estate. Said's kind of just coming down the stairs.
Damn, I'll walk to our estate next time. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about Aesir. Bro's just gonna teleport to our estate
Oh.
somehow.
Well,
Okay,
that's if he's
yeah.
playing Aesir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is Nowhere coming back?
I mean,
Nope.
to be fair,
man.
Nowhere's only been gone, give or take, like a week by this point.
Well, hurry up and finish that job. Dang.
Dude, there's not a lot of churches, and he's probably got to do a lot of. Unlike you guys, who get to glyph around to most places, Nowhere's probably got to walk on foot to get to some of the places he needs to get to. I mean,
He's going for an adventure.
I mean, if he took his donkey, he probably has his donkey. If Nowhere even has a donkey, I don't remember if he has one. I'm pretty sure he does. Anyways,
I'm on my way.
Leo, you're kind of
way.
you're kind of pushing into the house after getting your letter of recommendation and like talking to the princess about her searching about dark elves and stuff.
Alright. Yvie, I'm so happy.
You enter the house. Sed's coming downstairs. I don't know what you're doing, Sed, after your like 4 hours of sleep after staying up most of the day.
That looks very tired. Eye bags under his eyes. Just looks so like just worn out. It's really bad.
Just pushes in, looks at him. His soul leaves his body for like 5 seconds. Thought I saw a ghost. Damn. Sorry. What's up with you?
Things hurt with me.
Terrible joke.
I got
make
work
about a
to
person
do.
whose dad died. Literally.
Oh,
like,
I'm just asking
literally,
who
like,
died.
4 days ago.
I didn't think about that.
Wow, just saw a ghost. His dad died like 2 days ago.
I'm
4.
sorry, I just saw a zombie. Ugh.
I-
You look like a zombie. What's wrong?
I might have nothing. I'm just I can't.
You can't.
I'm going to Hazelgate and I'm opening the tomb.
Oh.
I'm completing it with or without the party.
Good luck with that, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I think I found a way to revive Sprout.
Oh. Cool, man.
By this point, you guys kind of hear a brief knock on the door, and one of the maids kind of opens it, and
If it's a Dell, I'm kicking them out.
if who? It's not.
If it's a Zell, I'm kicking them out.
It's not a Zell. It's you see, it's
Okay.
like it's fucking Aesir. You have no idea how he got here.
Ow.
He's just showed up at
Wow.
your thing. One of the guards is standing next to him, and he's like, he claimed he was a part of. He claimed he knew the party, so we let him in, but we have someone escorting him just in case.
So you just let in everyone who says I know the party?
Well,
Yo, I'm telling your captain, and I'm making you do extra laps for that.
Wow.
Stupid reasoning.
I was
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't think it was possible. And how long was it? How long was it? 4 days? I didn't think you could get any more of an asshole, but I stand corrected.
You see the guards like looking down at the ground, ashamed. He's just kind of like, but he knew. He said he knew. He said he.
Aesir is just gonna tap. Aesir is just gonna pat him on the back.
Depressingly walks away. You're the hellhounds
He's just kind of
growling.
an asshole.
Aesir kind of turns around briefly, like takes a look at your guys' front yard with the fucking 5 hellhounds chained to the fucking ground that weren't there, that Aesir didn't know you guys had. He sees the fucking bullet that's sleeping on a steel predator. He hears he like looks
When the
he
fuck?
he looks over he looks
Little John.
he sees Little John kind of resting against that. That one's not a surprise though. He saw Little John. He looks over towards your guys' cellar with the doors shut. Here's the like the shaking of the bars, the growling and the screaming coming from the.
Do I want to know?
We made some friends. It's not
that's
as
what I
bad
think.
as it looks.
Friends.
Yeah.
Why are you
friend.
here? How do you find? Well, actually, it's not that.
You
hard.
act like your guys' house isn't public knowledge.
You-
Most people in the kingdom know where you live.
Big fucking mansion sponsored by the princess. Gee, I wonder how I found you.
I'm just saying, like, okay, but why are you here?
All it would take is him showing up and then waiting.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the guards can't use. Come on now.
They do.
Just
They don't
letting-
let
letting
just
you know.
anyone in. They have to show.
Hey,
They have to
I
show.
know
They
the
use,
party.
Well, no, they don't let anyone who says it in. They usually people go through briefings and like they get how you guys would know them, and they usually some of them have magic. They use zone of truth and shit. They don't- unlike with the royal thing, like with the royal family, they're not as strict. You guys haven't told them to be strict with letting people in.
Yeah, just let anyone in, I guess.
Yeah,
I still
they
want to do
probably
extra
turned
laps.
away quite a few people.
Is there a maid nearby or something like that, or
There's
is
still
or,
maids
wait,
at
actually,
there's still a maid at the door.
can I ask her something?
Sure.
Okay. Haha, this is gonna be the worst question I've ever asked anybody. Hey, can you go to the kitchen and tell them to make me like a sandwich, please? I'm hungry.
She nods her head and walks off.
Huh. What kind of
He's not
sandwich?
telling.
Says this is-
He's not telling her to do it. He's telling her to tell the cook to do it. There's a difference.
Says this is gonna be the worst thing that he's ever told someone. Proceeds to say a perfectly normal thing for
Yeah,
someone.
like,
else.
Says
I mean,
Sir.
this is gonna be the worst thing I've ever.
thing.
This is gonna be the worst thing I've ever asked someone. Literally just ask the maid to do her job.
Hey, can you do your job? No.
This,
What are they supposed to say? No.
He's like he like turns to the maid. I'm about to ask you something that's gonna be incredibly rude. Can you get me a sandwich? And it's like that's my job. Yes, I can do that.
I don't know, man.
It's not like you
People
asked a
around here
noble to do it.
But people around here got attitude. I don't.
That's true.
I can't predict.
A lot of people.
Gee,
do
I
have
wonder
attitude.
why they have attitude.
I don't do anything.
too.
I'm a paladin.
Anyways,
Why are you here?
Paladin of a false god.
No. What?
already picking fights.
No, she's not. She's honorable. I don't have to defend myself or my god.
I don't have
It's
to
okay,
explain myself
brother.
to you.
You don't have to.
Shut up, Sen.
I love. Okay, you want to know what I love out of character? Aesir hasn't been here a while. Last time Aesir was here, Yvie wasn't fucking possessed. Or Yvie didn't have
Oh,
anything
yeah!
to
I should tell Ace
Is
about
Ivy
that.
is Ivy just there?
No, Ivy's not here.
No.
There's a lot happened while Aesir was here last.
Maybe I should film him in.
Aesir helped you guys raid the thing. Aesir helped you guys raid the slave trader compound, and then you never saw him again.
Well, no, I saw him. Wait.
Yeah, it turns out he's just a figment of their imagination.
Didn't I see him after my dad died, or did that happen?
That was after the raid.
Oh, yeah.
Or that
I
was
don't know.
before the raid.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Because the raid happened,
Yeah.
and then you guys did the thing, the black market, the thing, the black auction.
Sure.
Anyways, dark auction.
Okay, whatever. Just
Anyways,
cut to the chase. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
What? That's okay.
Wait, can I
Na,
stop?
na, 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 na.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Yeah, we asked you, Bozo. Snaps in his
Mm.
face. Come
snapped
on.
his face.
I don't need to explain why the fuck I'm here.
What that? It's
I
our-
literally-
It's our state.
I literally DM'd him one of the
Oh.
reasons he was there because literally I felt like he may have forgotten. As soon as I DM'd him, I don't have to explain myself to you.
Genuinely, I did, and my monitor screen shut off like a minute before you DM'd me, Levi.
Oh my god.
It's our estate, pal. I
Pal.
think we have a right to know. Oh, don't. Okay, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Give us a reason.
Yeah. You asked me to give you a reason?
Yes.
Probably because Sed's dad asked me to look after him, make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Pre or post mortem?
Pre or post mortems?
I almost swung.
Pre or after he was in the
I'm
grave?
just gonna gesture to myself. Does it look like I talk to the dead?
He says as he's a cleric, one of the people that probably would talk to the dead.
You know what, Levi? Since Aesir's a cleric, I'm just imagining he's a cleric without him realizing that he's a cleric.
Oh right, he doesn't even realize he's a cleric. He doesn't even realize he's got the god's blessing to do his shit. He just thinks he does it because he's good. He's powerful.
He's just that fucking good.
He doesn't think the gods gave him his magic. I forgot about that.
F you, F your magic, and F you too.
And the gods only give him his magic because they think it's fucking hilarious that he doesn't believe in them.
Anyway, I don't need your protection. I'll be on my way. I got things to do.
I never said I was here to protect you. I just said I'm here to make sure you don't get yourself killed.
I'm not. Now you can go. Thanks.
Looks around for a sandwich. Come on, this is awkward.
The maid's coming back with like a tray. Like there's not just a sandwich. There's tea. Would you care for? Would you all care some tea? And she kind of like takes one hand to hold the tray, grabs a plate sandwich with yours, and handing you the plate. Said or Leo.
What's on the sandwich?
Absolutely, I'd enjoy some tea.
There's two sandwiches. There's a ham sandwich, and there's a turkey sandwich.
Dear God.
You have your sandwich
options.
or your you have your sandwich sandwich, or you have your bread
sauce?
sandwich.
You have
sauce
you have your
like
sandwich
mayonnaise?
sandwich, or you have your sandwich deluxe. We have the deluxe sandwich.
We have
Where's
the
my
sandwich
club?
premium.
Club.
I want
She just gives you a BLT.
I'm gonna complain about it.
Try
Whatever.
a
Okay.
sandwich.
You didn't tell her what to get. You're not allowed to complain.
I know. I was gonna. Okay.
Well, he's not complaining. I am.
Yeah, I know. Before these escapades or whatever tangent we just went on, I was gonna say. I was gonna look at the sandwich. And I was gonna say, excellent choice. Thank you.
She nods her head and kind of begins to walk off towards one of your guys' like rooms where you would host guests. If I will get everything set up if you are having tea.
Sure.
It's not hot tea.
I can get you cold tea if you'd like cold tea.
Ew. But that's cold. Do you mean iced?
Sure.
Said.
What the fuck is ice?
You don't know what iced tea is?
So I'm turning to look at Leo right now. So is he always just this much of a prick, or is this just kind of a recent development?
No, he's always kind of been like this a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's just him.
Said sitting there like, I miss Nowhere. I want Nowhere back. Fuck this guy.
Nowhere talked just as much shit about him as
but like at least I can respect it. I ain't see you do that much. At the time I seen you fight, you kind of weren't the best.
He says as if he just wasn't, or as if he didn't disappear for a while before suddenly reappearing.
Did we give Nowhere his stuff? Yeah, I think we did. I think I put it in.
Oh, my bad.
You in character, you didn't give it to him, but I think I put it in his inventory already.
Oh, I thought I took it from him.
Yeah, but I already put it in his inventory, but.
No, I thought I literally took his stuff.
Oh,
okay. I thought that happened.
You might have.
I'm kidding. That's not what happened. He can have his stuff.
Said.
Yeah, what's up?
Said, how long are we gonna let this bozo stay?
You do realize I have ears and I can hear you, right?
No, you can't, because I'm whispering. Hey, Said.
You really aren't that great at whispering, then.
He says as they're standing right in front of him.
Cough.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how old is who?
Aesir.
He's like 50.
Aesir's like
I don't know.
fucking ancient. He's in the thousands. He's old. He's old for his fucking species.
Hold up. Did they just say I'm 50 like in character?
At
or
least
is that
at
out of
least
character?
50.
He's at least
said
he's
that.
at least 50 in character. Gotta be.
He's at least 50.
You know, give or take. He looks 50. Gotta be.
I'm not
Oh, he
wrong.
does, man.
I know. He's a little old man. Probably wears a
Little?
diaper too.
Taller
Damn.
than both of us.
He's a big old man.
I'm
Dang.
standing right here.
Said he might be able to understand us.
Wait, really? Whoa.
I don't know.
You guys are
Should we talk
speaking.
Elvish?
You guys are speaking common.
Let's
Let's
yeah,
talk over
yeah.
I'll look at his ears as I say this.
Let's speak Elvish to the elf who grew up in the Feywilds.
Okay, so in Elvish, we're talking Elvish. So how are we gonna get this bozo out of here?
I mean, he seems ancient. If he speaks stuff up.
You know what? Yeah, we could probably like hit him and he'll fall apart or something like that, or just wait like.
Just-
Nah. I don't know. He's very old.
I
though.
don't know why I try with you fuckers.
Wait, you can understand us?
Huh? He might be an elf.
I'm just
Really?
gonna
Is he?
slowly gesture to my ears.
Sad's like, I've met a lot of elves that don't speak Elvish.
Right.
How many elves have you known that haven't grown up in the Feywilds?
A lot.
Probably a lot. I don't know.
Or how many elves have you met that have grown up in the Feywilds?
I
I
feel-
should say.
I don't know if my mom grew up in the Feywilds. Maybe. I don't know.
Actually, yes, I do. That was a little. Anyway, I got stuff to do. If you want to come with me. Actually, yeah, let's go, Leo.
Yeah, I want to finish my sandwich first.
Hey, eat it and let's go.
Okay. Shoves the entire thing in his mouth.
You have two. Are you shoving both of them in your mouth?
Yeah. Slowly, like, chews.
Alright, Kirby.
Freaking swallows it. Puts the other. Does the same with the other. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright, Kirby. Let's go. I mean, what?
What's that a reference to?
I don't know
Kirby.
what Kirby is.
I've never. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we have Kirby and D&D
I
now.
guess Kirby's an actual thing.
Yeah, it's a monster. Swallows everything and comes in his path.
It's a gelatinous. It's like a gelatinous cube. It just eats everything.
Gelatinous
Comes out.
cube.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
We have to go to Hazelgate. I got a bone to pick.
With who?
Wouldn't you like to know? I need my knight to defeat these other knights so I can get information.
Okay.
Leo looks around. Who's the knight?
I sit here in like 100 pounds of armor.
Sitting here in a full knight outfit. So who's the knight? Which knight?
AC, are you coming? Alright, you're coming?
I mean, sure.
Have you been to Hazelgate before?
He's been fucking everywhere, man.
Okay.
If you can name a place, I've probably been there.
Ace-
If you can't name a place, I have also likely been there.
Aesir, I want to know.
Are you being
Aesir's
online?
one of the characters that was around during the fucking Long Blood. He's been around. He's been around since
Have you been
before.
in my mind?
He's been around since before this country was a country.
You're not a country.
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh, got him! Freaking got him! Oh my god.
Yeah!
So you guys are heading to Hazelgate?
Now I am.
Time to strike.
Yeah, let's do this.
Wait, I have a question out of character.
Sure.
How bad would it be if I kill the knights close to the house,
Very
break
bad.
in again, and ask questions?
Again.
How bad?
I don't know.
So you're upping from just casual breaking and entering to murder of an of a night and casual breaking and entering.
Why are you asking so many questions?
Why are you all so fucking stupid?
I just want to fight some people, man.
Okay.
Me too.
You
Let's-
guys, I'm gonna
Wait,
have.
should we go to the tomb? Dang it, I don't know where to go. I
Okay.
don't know if I should just
Well,
wing it
are you
or
gonna
just go-
collect? Are you gonna collect the other 2 people before you do the tomb? Before you open it?
Should
Oh,
I?
God,
I
we're-
don't think would said do
I
that
I
right
feel
now?
like you shouldn't go into a fucking dungeon with 3 people when you have 5.
Well, technically,
I don't know.
Tempo's
I don't
with us,
know. This
too.
seems like the smartest thing Sed's decided for us to do.
Damn.
Tempo's here.
Temple's not here
No.
right now.
Invites?
Nope.
It's
Okay. He
it's
showed
okay.
He'll
up.
just
Starts
teleport on the scene as if he was there if I am shows up. But
it's okay. Takes out his arm. He'll.
So, oh no, we're going to a dungeon with 5 Huh? Maybe this mission ain't so bad. Maybe we should go to the still predator thing instead.
Okay.
Like, why are we doing this if Iam's not here? That's literally his blade.
Who's I am?
Come on. No, I'm taking this out of character. Oh no, but it's smart to do it because we can't do it without Iam. There would be no point.
Okay, then let's not do the dungeon then.
But there's nothing else to do.
Oh my god! Then find something to do. Damn.
okay, are you guys
I could go to the still predator thing, but you know.
are you guys going to the going to Hazelgate?
I
Are you
guess.
taking Little John,
Sure.
Leo?
What am I? Yeah.
Okay,
I'll take
Leo
Lil John.
removed 6 silver. Everyone else
Ah,
removed.
God.
Everyone else
Everyone's
removed
after
2.
my silver. Damn.
Okay.
I forgot my name. Whoop, there it is.
You guys arrive in, like, so you guys glyph into the, like, the adventuring guild, hearing, the rain. You kind of, like, are, you hear, like, wind outside. There's some people, like, sleeping in the guild. You see some, like, the guild guy is still reading a book, like the receptionist, as you guys kind of walk past, heading out the door. You guys begin to walk out of the, like, kind of like walking out, like it's storming bad in Hazelgate right now. Where are you guys headed? You know, just around.
Alright, guys. I got a question.
Standing out in the
Where you
street,
guys
you guys
go?
like, okay, it's cool. Let's go back inside to discuss this.
Okay, what?
No, there's these tieflings that know all the cultists. That scene with the cultists. But when I asked them, they didn't give up the information about them. So I'm wondering if you guys know how to make them talk.
Were they answering these questions willingly, or was
Yeah,
it
I'd say
kind of
willingly.
or was it kind of a spur of the moment? Hey, I'm gonna talk to you in public and make you extremely uncomfortable kind of moment.
Oh no,
Jesus.
not in public at all. Not in public at all.
The way you're reacting to that says to me that yes, it was probably not in public, but there's probably a little bit more to it.
Maybe.
And that confirms it. Were you in their house of their own accord? Were you questioning them in a bar?
Doesn't matter.
You're asking way too much
Why are you asking
question.
me all these questions? I asked you one question. You asked me like 20.
Damn.
I gotta know what I'm getting into here, man.
All right. You don't need the information. We're just going guns blazing in, right?
Said. Wait. Okay. Said. So, what do you want to know?
Well, they were with them, so I want to know more about that. But I mean, I guess I don't have to.
You said they were a part of this cult, right?
They were helping them, yes.
Do you know why?
I tried to ask them and they didn't.
Has it ever occurred to your head there that it's a cult and that they are very charismatic people?
No, wait. I'm also charismatic. Oh, please, I can help.
I really doubt that, but
what do you mean?
He's a 28 charisma, bro. That's actually crazy. But, you know, it's okay because in Minecraft.
What?
What is Minecraft?
What is Minecraft?
Man, I want Minecraft.
You're not Minecraft.
You're not. Never mind. I don't even know what I was.
No, what?
Okay. You're not him. You're not Damian Wayne. You'll never be Damian Wayne.
This isn't the Krispy Kremes.
Okay, what are you guys still discussing?
Here, let's just go to the tomb and check it out. See how much coats are right there. See what we're getting ourselves into.
I mean, I guess.
And you know, make sure you don't hear you from 20 miles away, please.
Huh?
I'm trying to stay far. I'm trying to go back to the tree again. Remember that? The tree? Just don't... Nothing. Let's just go back to the tree. You know what we're talking about, right?
Looks at Little John. Yes, sir.
Oh my god! I forgot about bro. Okay, it's whatever. Let's just go.
It's like a stealth mission, man. You gotta...
Little John's there.
Yeah.
No stealth.
No, I can hide in plain sight.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
Understand.
Oh, okay.
I can hide in plain sight, trust me. You guys begin to walk through the street, right?
Oh wait, I should probably message Yvie that I'm going over there. I mean, I'll give them a message. I don't know if I'm close enough. Hey, Yvie,
how much range is it?
Tomb.
Just out of curiosity.
It's only 120 feet.
Oh yeah, you're not close enough right now.
Yeah. So, you know, it's okay. They don't show up.
You guys are walking through the street.
Oh wait, is Azelle close enough for it?
Azelle?
Yeah.
Azelle would be, yeah, for now. For right now.
For now. I don't even know Azazel's there.
I'm just testing all my options, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't know many people. He's like, okay, so I want to test Azelle. Is Yoshiko in the area?
Yoshiko in the area?
What about Gust?
No. Oh.
No? Vespera? Just goes.
Should call Vespera and see if she could actually show up this time.
Goes through a long. I am not here to tell you that she's. Okay. You guys begin to walk through the street. You're kind of like testing your ground, said kind of on the message. Eventually, there's a brief moment where Yvie does come into range for your spell.
Okay.
You guys kind of walk. There's a brief moment where you guys catch people heading towards what is the square, and you can see like you can hear kind of bells ringing and people kind of talking about a execution.
Oh shoot! They're executing, bro. That we it sucks. Remember we were talking about Leo, the one we took in?
Oh, I want to watch. Let me see.
We got things to do. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I want to see the fruits of my effort.
Okay, that's actually crazy. No, you don't need to see the fruits of your.
You know what I'm mad about?
What?
Nobody's afraid to die anymore.
Right? Why is no one afraid?
I don't know.
He says.
Okay.
He says as he's also not scared to die.
Anyway.
Viva la revolution and all that, I guess.
You're very cool and quirky, Aesir. But
did I message Azelle that we're going to the tomb?
Yep.
So, okay. Did I message Yvie too?
Sure. Once they come in the range. Are you guys going to where are you guys heading?
Come on, can we just watch for a second, please?
Man, come on.
Please.
You can go back and get the head if you want.
So starts jumping up and down like a child. Please. I want to watch.
You want to watch someone get murdered? That's kind of psychotic.
Get murdered? No, it's an execution.
Does that make it better?
Message. Yeah, you have one sentence to message back.
It's legal murder.
It's legal.
It's legal murder. It's an execution.
You have to reply in a whisper, actually, if we're really, taking it. So whisper that message, bruh.
Jesus.
I see. I got left on red. I see.
Left on red.
I want to go back to the tree that we were on before.
Just get a load of this guy.
I thought we were going to the tomb. Why? I thought we were going to the tomb tonight. Why is the plan changing now? I'm not going. You told me tonight. That's 2 sentences, Yvie. That's not 1.
Right, that is
you get
2
1.
sentences.
No,
two,
it's 22 words.
That's the wrong spell.
That's the wrong spell.
Okay.
That's a different one.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're thinking of sending.
Shorten this real quick.
I think.
Da-na-na. There.
What?
Sending is 25 words, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is. I think. I don't know. I don't have the spell.
Oh, want to know what's a fun fact I learned about sending stones, which is okay because it hasn't come up. Do you know sending stones have a you each get one message, and then how we'll use them is you get one conversation, right? And once that conversation ends, you can't use the sending stone until the next dawn. They gotta recharge.
Nice.
Which doesn't matter.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't want to tell you.
Which doesn't matter because, we've basically been using it as you get one conversation and then we never use it again.
Yeah.
Bro's phone died.
Yeah, your phone dies for a day. It's gotta recharge.
Oh man.
Gotta put it on the charger.
Where's my charger?
So what are you guys doing?
I thought we were going tonight. Why is the plan changing now? I'll just immediately message them back. I'm tired of doing nothing. We're doing nothing for days. That's my sentence.
Puts a lot of.
I don't know. Doing nothing seems pretty damn chill to me.
I got things to do.
I'm not going. We agreed on tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. So Leo, are you just gonna start heading towards the execution?
Yeah, I want to see this.
Okay.
What do you, Leo?
Give me a second. Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Legal
Cessna still
murder.
head to the tomb.
Okay.
I told you he's not on. He's standing on business. I don't know.
Where's Aesir going? Is Aesir going with Leo?
I'm just gonna follow Leo.
Keep that safe. Make sure you keep that safe.
No, make sure Sed doesn't die.
Make sure Sed doesn't get himself killed.
One
Not
guy
keep him
versus
safe.
whole
I'm
cult.
just there to make sure you aren't dead.
Okay. We're gonna cut with Leo. Leo, you, Aesir, and Little John kind of walk through the streets. You kind of are getting close. You see this kind of stand on it. Looking through, there's a lot of people here. You can make out some children. All the way across from you guys, you can make out Azel with Buddy, kind of just sitting under a tree, avoiding the rain. It looks like Azel's probably playing music of some kind. You'd have to wave her over to get her to come to you. There's civilians in there. You see in the crowd, you can barely make out what looks to be an elf with what looks to be a gnome with a red jacket in the crowd. You see some children in this crowd as well. Off to your guys, your immediate right next where Aesir is, you make out 5 people, all wearing kind of cloaks. One's wearing this kind of hat with a feather. They have what looks to be silver weaponry, and bows, along with bows. They look like hunters. They look like they are people who hunt. At monsters. They look like monster hunters. They look like adventurers. All the way across, near where Azel is, but Azel doesn't seem to have taken notice to them. You make out 5 emerald cloaked figures in emerald green cloaks. Yvie and Azel, you guys kind of looking around. Yvie, you kind of glancing around the crowd. You guys are trying to push through the crowd a bit, right? Yvie, Vienna's kind of watching. On the stage, you can make out a man who is not wearing a top, but he has a black like cloak and he has a black mask on, and he's carrying a giant battle axe, very similar to like what Azel carries. There's multiple guards guarding the stage, as one guard kind of like is addressing the crowd. You guys make out 3 prisoners, all kind of there. Leo, you do see one of the guy you guys arrested. Is there?
Where's the popcorn?
He's missing there is no popcorn.
Darn.
People are kind of watching. The guard kind of like turns. He would have paper, but it's storming, so they don't got the paper. He's just because it would get soaked. He kind of turns to look at each of them. You have all been accused of crimes. After your trial, they have condemned you to death. Each one of you have committed a crime, heinous, from mass murder, drug trafficking, to killing a noble. To what, Quentin?
Wait, is there an
Stealing
execution?
Yeah, you guys are watching. The only one not here watching this execution right now is Sed.
Oh, Azel is definitely watching that.
They kind of like some of the prisoners are, you can see, are like sobbing. One of them is pleading that they didn't even do anything. Right? They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and now they're caught up with these guys. They begin to take the guy who's sobbing and push him, putting his head on a block and like locking him in place. As the executioner like stands up, tapping the axe and like raising it, and you hear him kind of like sobbing, telling someone to tell his mother he's sorry and like that he's innocent before the axe swings down. Yeah.
Question: have they used Zone of Truth on this dude?
You don't know.
Question. You guys are the guards, yes?
The executioner's kind of like right about to swing the axe down as one of the guards kind of looks over at you. I'm sorry?
He's saying he didn't do it. Now, I know he's arrested and all that, but has anyone deemed it necessary to use Zone of Truth on him?
We've held the trial.
That doesn't answer the question. Have y'all used Zone of Truth on him?
They kind of look at each other and like they kind of like give you a... They even look at the executioner, who kind of gives like a half-ass shrugged. And like they all kind of like, I do not have that information or not. We are just in charge of execution. If you can please not interfere with this.
I didn't interfere. I was asking a question.
Dude, shut up.
Civilians are kind of whispering to each other right now. Yvie, you're kind of like in the crowd, like still in the crowd a bit. The one of them just kind of like goes, well, he's guilty. Like kind of the civilians kind of.
Ed, would you know that because you saw him do it, or
Stop?
The executioner
What's
kind of like just annoyed of waiting, lifts the axe, swinging it down as the guy kind of pleads before you hear the crunch as his head hits into the barrel.
Oh well, I guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know.
Can I have everyone here but Sed rolling a perception check?
Okay.
Since Sed's not here.
21.
25, 21.
No, 6.
Okay, Leo, you don't notice.
Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone.
Leo's too busy trying not to be associated with Aesir because of that incident.
Aesir's been around, he's seen a lot of things, and he's definitely seen his fair share of wrongful executions.
That's, fair enough. Aesir doesn't have the influence, though, to get an execution called off. Leo
he also just doesn't really care too much. That's fair. People die. He was a soldier. People die. It happens.
He's also been alive so long that lives probably don't mean much to him.
He's kind of stopped giving a shit.
People die.
People die. Shit happens. There's not much you can do. 25.
Hazelgate executions are public in Hazelgate. They are a normal thing. They happen. If your crime is worthy of execution, it's public.
And I imagine, Acer's probably been to a few of them before this one as well.
Probably a lot of the older ones. Hazelgate used to have a whole thing when Starlia had its rebellion. Hazelgate was basically the French Revolution, where if someone accused you of rebellion, you could lose your head of it. If someone accused you of being associated with rebels, you could lose your head for that. Hazelgate did not give a fuck. So Yvie and Ace here, you guys are the first ones to notice. Kinda after this guy who was like crying and begging that he was innocent, like gets his head cut off. You guys notice that the emerald green cloaks all like whisper to each other. Azelle, you kind of notice because you're nearby. Azelle, you can kind of pick up like it's done, move on, and they kind of like tap each other before the emerald green cloaks all kind of walk down the street, heading off towards where Leo, you would know they're heading off towards the graveyard.
Oh.
It's done.
You didn't hear that. Azel's the only one who heard that.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
No, Acer's definitely saw them leave.
You guys definitely saw them talking and like tapping each other before they all five of them walked off.
So now that's either something really suspicious going on, or that they were just here to see that specific person be executed. Now, I'm not entirely sure which one it was.
Meanwhile, Leo's not making eye contact, looking away, pretending he doesn't know you. You guys kind of see that they're pushing up the next prisoner to be chopped on the chopping block. This guy's just spitting on the guard's boots, on the executioner's boots. Doesn't even give a fuck. He's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna insult you all going down. Screaming profanities at the civilians.
Nah, I can respect that.
What was the first one? He was killed for, his crime was, he was killed for supposedly murdering a noble.
Oh, okay. More you know.
That should be suspicious. There are no nobles in Hazelgate. Hazelgate's fucking broke poor. No noble would dare step a foot here.
Now, question for you. You guys just executed him for killing a noble. May I ask what noble?
They kind of look at each other. He killed a Baron. I'm looking at who he killed, who he's accused of. Give me a second here. He killed Baron Necruz.
And may I ask when this noble was instated? Because he wasn't around 50 years ago, he wasn't around 25, and he wasn't around 10.
He's been a baron for about 5 years now.
And what the hell would a baron be doing in a place such as Hazelgate?
You hear the guard that's being locked. You hear the like criminal being locked in. He goes, "Shut the fuck up so they can kill me already. I'm so fucking sick of being here. Fuck." We're gonna stand here all day. Are you gonna fucking piss your pants?
I swear I don't know this guy.
The guard on the stage kind of gestures for a guard to talk to you. And the guard kind of walks over to you, or Aesir, and he kind of just briefly goes, "He wasn't murdered in Hazelgate. He was killed just outside Hazelgate's town. Assassinated on the road."
And why would a baron be making their way to Hazelgate?
You have to pass through. You don't have to pass through Hazelgate, but you have to pass near Hazelgate's road to get to where he lives. Kinda. He was making his way towards the town of Tania.
Now, mind you, what I'm going to say is probably going to sound extremely, how would I say it? I don't know how to say it, but it's going to be really insensitive. A noble wouldn't be caught dead anywhere near Hazelgate.
Now, I agree with you. But we are just doing our
So
job.
how would a noble have been found dead near Hazelgate?
They were killed on the road.
By Hazelgate, according to you, yes.
He kind of like goes, trying to thinks back on it. They were killed about 300 miles from Hazelgate.
Let him cook.
And
let him cook.
How did this dude get caught?
I believe an anonymous tip. Like his wife gave him up. And we found the murder weapon in his home.
And that looked like a dude who was able to, mind you, most nobles I know of travel with a party of guards. Where were their guards?
He kind of pauses as if thinking about it. Most of them were dead with him. 3 are still unaccounted for.
And that dude totally looks like someone who was able to take down a noble plus 3 guards.
Well, I hate to tell you this. Too late now. He's dead. Move on.
Too late now, yes. Too late now, yes, mind you. But if there's something going on here, that's the
Look,
bigger
picture. If you think he's innocent, why don't you find the killer yourself, huh?
I don't really give a shit about finding the killer. I'm saying, think of it this way. Think of how big of a promotion you could get if you caught a killer who killed a noble.
Leo, just can I have you roll me persuasion, by the way, sir? Leo, by this point, you can see the guy you got arrested is being put up to the chopping block. And he, you can tell, he is dead glaring you as he's trying to look at you.
That's a 19 on the persuasion.
The guy kind of begins to think about it. I'll have to think on that.
You do that, buddy.
And he turns and walks off. Ace,
I wanna sorry, I just want to take my helmet off and then start staring at him
as he's dead glaring you.
Yeah, just smiling at him.
You guys can kind of barely hear past the storm. This prisoner is doing a curse of some kind. He's like wishing, it's like he's praying, but he's wishing ill intent on you, Leo, while making eye contact with you.
Hey, so is that a curse, or is he just muttering under his breath?
Oh my God! Stop talking,
They don't answer
please.
you. They're just okay. Leo, you and Ace here kind of hear the men, the adventurers, the 5 adventurers with the silver weapons, kind of looking at this, and you kind of hear one of them go. He kind of looks towards the Lupin, and he kind of goes, "This is boring. Our prey should be nearing Hazelgate. We should go prepare to ambush them." And they turn and they kind of walk past you guys.
Wait.
Now it seems like those guys know how to have fun.
Wait, who's trying to get to Hazelgate?
Are you asking me?
Well, I don't know about you, but they kind of look like hunters of some kind. So.
Hey, sir, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be right back. Can I follow
Are you following them stealthily?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna tell Little John. I want to tell Little John stay with
Aesir.
Stay with Aesir.
Okay, Ivy. By this point, you and Vienna kind of lose interest, so you guys are probably walking.
Yeah.
Away. Azel, you kind of see Ivy and Vienna walking through the street again.
Wait, did you say my name? Sorry.
Yeah, you kind of see Ivy and Vienna walking down the street.
Also, Levi, I would like to point.
Hey, you left me.
Yeah, sir.
I would like to point out I am acting totally within character, where I'm just being as chaotic as possible.
That's understandable, you know. Leo, roll me a stealth check. And if you're wearing your armor, you have disadvantage.
How could you leave me?
How could you leave me? So a 10.
Meh.
You kind of like, they kind of pause halfway through the road, kind of hearing you. One of them kind of turns to look at you. Are you following us, or are you just heading to the guild?
I'm headed to the guild.
They kind of just give you a nod. Can I have you roll me deception?
The pause, the hesitation.
The hesitation. They just kind of like look at each other. All right. They kind of walk towards the guild, you following. They turn right, the guild is left. They're heading towards one of the inns.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on them, and I'm just gonna walk into the guild.
Okay. You kind of like
Wait, is there a window in the guild?
Not where you can see them.
Actually, wait.
Just standing outside,
Hey,
standing in the guild
the
doorway,
guild?
standing in the guild's doorway, watching them, watching them from just inside the rain. You kind of see them walk into the inn. You can kind of make out through the window, barely them paying for their rooms. You see them walk out, kind of head into a stables. You see them get on horses, and they begin to leave Hazelgate.
Okay. Oh shoot. God damn it. Can I get Munker out?
You can.
Munker.
This party is the key of not getting each other for shit. You get Munker. Munker's like, hey. Munker kind of looks at you. What's up? How can I help?
I'm gonna hop on him.
Oh, okay. We're doing this. Okay.
Yeah. Punch it, man.
Okay. Where am I going?
That way. I'm gonna point the way that they went.
He begins running after them.
That way proceeds to point into the sky.
Points. Well, I'm pretty sure Munker. No, I don't. Munker's not. You're not a high enough level where I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure at a high enough level Munker could be able to fly, since he technically is a celestial.
Yeah. Yeah, he could become a Pegasus or something like that. Yeah.
Higher level. So you begin to run off. We'll cut over to Ced, who is Ced. Roll me a stealth check. Leo, just out of curiosity, do you have message?
No.
Okay. Never mind. Do you have sending?
Yes. Wait, no, I don't have sending.
Damn.
Oh,
Leo, are you here? Or Ced, are you here? Ced, go ahead.
I'll be back.
Ced's dead.
Ced is dead. Oh, Ced is here. Ced, you kind of are climbing the tree. You're kind of climbing the tree as you get up, like, to peek at the guild thing. You can make out the cultist knight kind of slashing at the door, almost in frustration, as you can see the cultists kind of, 3 of them have their arms crossed, kind of tapping their side as if, like, you can barely make out the disappointed faces as they watch as this cultist knight just continues to swing at the door as if it'll do something. You do briefly hear it's a good thing we had that guy executed. Now they won't suspect anything moving forward. Yes, all we have to do is continue with the plan, and we should be into the tomb shortly. Give or take another couple of days. You kind of looking down from the tree, seeing 5 emerald green cloaked figures walking past, heading from Hazelgate towards the graveyard.
Yeah.
They kind of keep talking, mostly about how everything is going smoothly, and how if they stick to the plan, like the first finger said, they should, or not the first finger, the first herald said, they should be into the tomb within the next couple of days, and they won't have to buy so much dynamite anymore. One of them notes how it's so good that the cult has so much money, and that this isn't coming out of their pocket. You do hear one briefly ask, like, what's even in the tomb, and you hear one kind of go, I don't know, that's not for me to know. All I know is it's supposedly for the fucking creepy guy with the mask. And they're like, the first herald? No, the one that glows purple.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is.
And the wall. They kind
It's Reba.
They begin to get out of. You act like he
You're
was there for
acting as
that.
if I know. Yeah,
The
you're
guy that
acting as
sliced
if
my
I know.
dad
The guy that killed his dad.
and
Or-
mom.
Killed his dad and his mama.
Well, he didn't really kill my dad.
He
kinda
he
dealt
inflicted the
blow
wound.
that
He
ended up.
inflicted the wound that ended up killing him.
Yeah, but he didn't kill him.
Didn't kill him. No.
My dad gave up. Like a
Your
punk.
dad lost the will to
kidding.
live. We're using that.
That sounds-
shit.
It
We're using that
seems
shitty
like
writing
he
technique.
lost the will to live.
He lost the will to live.
And this is your medically induced reasoning, yes?
Yep. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Okay. So they kind of get out of range after a while. You see them push open the gate to the graveyard.
How much people are in this stupid graveyard right now?
In the graveyard currently?
Yeah.
You count the cultist knight. The 2 that are watching. You make out the 5 that just entered. There is 2 currently at the gate, and you make out another 3 at the There's 2. There's the 5 that just entered.
Oh wait, 5 just entered.
5 just entered. There's 2 watching the cultist knight, so that's 3 more. You make out 2 watching the gravekeeper's house, standing guard there, and you make out 3 walking patrolling the graveyard. So currently you count at least 13, with maybe more that you aren't aware of. Because you don't have a visual on if there's anyone in the house, in the gravekeeper's house, and they're standing guard, so there's probably someone in there.
Do you have the map?
I do.
Can I see?
Yeah, give me a second here.
I don't know if you guys think I'm scared to go in alone, but I'm truly not. The fear factor is gone.
It's not, are you scared to go in alone? It's more so, are you stupid enough to go in alone?
Is it stupid to rush into a building full of criminals and people that want to kill me and open the tomb?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, I said it in such a sarcastic tone and
Check links.
virus. Okay. Oh man. Oh, and I'm not even in sight, right?
No, you're all the way somewhere over here.
Hey, if I were to like use my longbow to like shoot all the way over here, would they hear that?
You could. Depends on what you hit.
What's there? What is that?
If you hit a tree, there wouldn't be. Let me take a look.
What if I try to hit this right here?
That is a. Looks to be a metal crate of some kind.
If I shot it, would they know that where it came from, or would they just go investigate over there?
Depends on these guys. These guys may see it. If I would say you would roll a stealth check on your shot, because these guys kind of are looking at where you are. These guys also may see it. These 3 and the 5 down here won't. You count it. You're the other 5 may. And if you hit over here, the only ones that may be drawn over are these 3. These guys aren't close enough to hear it. They may.
What if I just do a fireball right here?
Just fireball the tree, cause it to explode.
Yeah, what if I just fireball the tree?
Fireball.
20-foot radius.
That
That would.
Or just fireball the
That
tree.
cause a scene. Yeah, that would fucking explode it for sure. The tree would.
They explode it?
The tree would explode and catch fire, and it would definitely draw everyone's attention. It would, though. You're not close enough for you to take advantage. Unless you're just shooting your bow. You're not close enough for that fireball to be worth it with a surprise round.
Oh, I go right here.
You would have to
This
roll
tree.
another stealth check to get there.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm hiding that tree. should probably use invisibility here. Sure, I'll use my second level.
Invisibility breaks as soon as you cast a spell.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I'm not seeing going over there.
Getting over there. If you cast Fireball from here because you're closer, these three may see you. Like,
where?
These three may when the fireball
I'm right here.
Yeah, when you're here, when you shoot the fireball, they'll have visual of where the fireball's coming from.
Dang it. What if I I don't know how fireball works.
Fireball is a ball
like
that explodes. Yeah, on contact.
Is it like coming from like? Oh, I point and it explodes. All I do is point.
With fireball.
Yeah, it says a bright streak flashes from your pointing finger.
Yeah, it shoots
to a point.
It shoots like a fire, like a gun, and then it hits the point and it explodes. You aim your finger and like a light shoots from your finger, hitting the thing, and it explodes. It's very similar to Firebolt, but on a grander scale.
They're gonna.
So they definitely there's a potential that they see it.
So I'm gonna have to roll a stealth check if I do it.
Yes.
Wait, do I have to roll one for getting to the tree?
Yeah.
Oh. 26?
Okay.
I really hope their past perceptions ain't 26.
I don't think they are.
Isn't that like just a plus 16, plus 10? So they have like a plus... No. It's a plus 6 modifier. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a plus 16 modifier.
Oh, give me a second here.
Because I know for investigation I have a plus 11, so my passive is 21. I'll be 22. Wait, no, I'm plus 12. Oh, I'm kind of cool. My passive is 22. Where's my friends?
Well, Aesir is probably making his way over here now that the execution's over. Leo, you don't know where Leo is. Leo's gone, taken off to a totally different area.
So, question: what did that dude told to his wife?
Wanted someone to tell his wife that he was innocent.
Yeah, she was the one who turned him in?
Supposedly.
Dang.
Yeah, none of them see you.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is scary. This is so scary. Shoot, where's my team?
I hate to tell you this. Even if you get a surprise round, I don't think you can do enough damage to enough of them for it to be worth it.
I don't even want to do damage. I just want to.
Said's not making it out alive.
Over there. I just want to draw their attention over there for me to open and run in.
You have to get here, open it, and you don't even know how long it takes to open.
Well, I'm just guessing it's a key, so it's just like a quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A quick, 1-2. I'm gonna wait until Aesir's in range of my message, and then I'm gonna.
Okay. Aesir, are you making your way towards the graveyard?
Yeah.
Okay. You wait, probably give or take, like maybe 15 minutes before Aesir becomes in range. You just constantly trying to do it, and eventually you feel the magic connection as you send the thing.
There's like 20 cultists over here. Get up in this tree.
He says, as he doesn't specify which tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Said's gonna say this. Leroy, how dangerous are these cultists, would you say?
You don't know.
I know how dangerous these cultists are.
I don't think Nora's ever had a run-in with the cultists. Besides the cultists.
I'm just gonna slowly approach the area. I'm not going into a tree. I'm just gonna kind of slowly approach till I can see them, and then I'm gonna lean on a tree.
They kind of are all kind of walking up with two of them kind of staying behind the center gate. You guys kind of see Nowhere kind of walks into view.
Aesir
kind of walks into view, leaning against a tree.
What is he doing?
You kind of make out. One of the cultists sees him, and it's like, hey, who's that guy? And they're kind of like looking.
Is Azel coming over here too, or no?
I don't know. Is Azel coming over? Azel's making her way over? Okay. Azel's also... Said, what are you sending to Azel? Oh, Blue, hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm
Blue,
so excited.
Blue, we'll say you're here. We'll say you're in Hazelgate. Do you want to be with? Let's see, Tala. Do you want to help Sed and Aesir and Azel take the graveyard, or whatever they're doing, or do you want to be with Leo, who is currently chasing people heading out of Hazelgate? Yeah, they're trying to take a graveyard.
We're trying to get into the tomb, bruh.
I'll let Leo tell you what he's trying to do. I'll chase people.
I have suspicions.
Why do we always? Why are we never together? Why are we never together?
Why can't I have somebody help me?
Cause you're being stupid.
I'm not being stupid. I have a reason. I have a good reason.
We have 4 cultists, and you're over here chasing some random guy off of
Random! They're gonna do something malicious.
They are hunting a fucking monster.
Oh my god.
These are cultists, and you're at the.
Can I get a quick recap? Who wants to give Blue the recap? Who wants to recap Blue?
They are dressed as monster hunters with silver on them. They're probably going to go hunt a werewolf. We're over here taking a graveyard where cultists have quite literally said, "Good job for getting that person executed." Now they'll never suspect us.
You can't trust anything.
Most of this campaign is out of character fighting. Also, most of this campaign is the party splitting up, which people say you should never do, and we're about to find out why.
Can we please?
Out of character, Leo has a reason to be suspicious. Because Leo's the only one that was told something that would make him suspect what he's suspecting. And he has filled no one in the party.
Wow.
Not a single...
God, nobody asked. Nobody asked. Oh, this is crazy.
Most of this campaign is the party not telling each other things.
Literally the only person in our party that I believe has filled the other party members in on information when they have gotten it has been nowhere.
Nowhere tells. Blue.
I want to fill in Blue. All we did was, first of all, Yvie's having a little, I don't know, talking with old friends, right? Said Aesir and Leo came to Hazelgate to stop the cultists. Said went over to do, what he planned
Aesir
to do.
didn't come here to stop cultists. He came here to make sure you don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, that. And then Leo stopped doing that, and he started chasing some random guy.
Dude, this is priority right now.
That's
for me.
Leo. We started off with Yvie and Vienna having a conversation and doing some stuff. You don't know who Vienna is, so don't worry about it. They were catching up, doing some things, learning some lore. We cut back to Sed and Leo and Aesir, who were all doing a thing. They went to Hazelgate to go supposedly go look at the crypt and do some scouting. Sed told the party that he was opening it and he was going in with or without them. So he went to do that. Leo and Aesir got distracted because they saw a public execution and wanted to go visit it. They saw 5 of people in green cloaks watching the execution. They saw what Aesir kind of suspects was a man was framed for a crime that he didn't commit, killing a noble. He tried to convince the guards to trying to convince a guard to look into it. They told him they might. Then he followed the Emerald Green Cloaks after they left. Leo and Aesir overheard some people with silver weapons talk about how the execution is boring and their prey should be getting to Hazelgate soon, and they were going to intercept and ambush them. And so he's chasing after them. We're currently over with Sed and Aesir and Azel as they're trying to doing something with the crypt. So, and Yvie is currently going to it.
Question: how many cultists are here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I count 13.
Oh, you did?
There's 4, 8, 11, 13 plus
13,
plus there could be unaccounted for in this building here, because they are standing guard of the building.
But the tomb's right here.
This is the tomb that you guys are trying to get into, the crypt, the dungeon.
Stop! We'll have to pray a Saber and Z's cousin. So what? They're trying to take her grave for what reason? What? Keywords. I can't risk that. Why would their prey be that? That makes. Oh, what?
Out of character.
Oh my God.
Out of character, I know why it would be. Why it could be that. Leo does, but he never said it in character.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks.
But
why is there so much shade?
I love that the party is sharing information. It's great.
The party doesn't share information.
I don't know whether. Huh.
Who you going with, Blue? You want to be with said Aesir and that? Sharing is caring and tells information, or do you want to be with Leo?
Bro, when Azelle gets here, it's not gonna be stealth anymore.
I'll go with
Got
Leo
that
since he
stupid
shouldn't
giant
be here.
thing.
Hazel is currently
Do
walking
you
over the
want them
barrel.
there or not? Jeez.
No, I'm just saying when you get here, stealth is out the window. Unless that big barrel is gonna.
Oh
be
yeah,
stealthy.
I want to know. I want to
barrel
note.
for
Aesir is currently because Leo told fucking Little John to stay with, and I quote, "Stay with Aesir." Aesir is leaning against a tree, and Little John is standing ominously in the rain behind Aesir.
I forgot I had Little John. What is Little John again, by the way?
He's a shield guardian.
Ah, yes.
I hope the
Beautiful.
shield guardian doesn't die.
So they're standing there. You guys kind of, you kind of like see the cultists as like you can hear Azelle kind of moving up. The cultists are kind of like tapping each other. It's like, who is that?
You are coming.
Who is that?
Wait, can I use minor illusion to make it seem like someone's running over here?
You'd catch these two are currently looking down this way at Leo. If you made someone running over here, you'd catch probably some of these.
Wait, I need to make it right here because I think he's gonna like run through here, and that's when the spell breaks because it's too far.
Okay.
So.
Does minor illusion make sounds?
Yeah.
Okay. So they kind of like look over, and you hear one of the cultists go, "You check that out!" And they kind of begin. This guy kind of begins to walk this way, following after where the guy like was running off to, and they kind of begin to climb into the bushes to look for him, as not realizing the spell broke, disappearing.
Oh well, I mean, I guess that.
They kind of. This guy kind of makes his way over.
What are these two guys doing?
way.
Oh my gosh, we gotta assassinate them.
They kind of. This guy kind of smacks recruit A and goes, "Go see what he wants." And this guy, recruit A, kind of pushes open the gate and walks up, kind of nervously because Little John is standing ominously in the rain. Thunder cracks, like lightning cracks with the thunder, illuminating Little John in the dark. Like not the dark, it's dark because it's storming, right?
And how may I help you this fine evening, my friend?
Can we ask what you're doing? Can we ask what you're doing here?
It's a graveyard. Do I need to answer that?
I suppose not, but not many people come to this graveyard.
Well, not many people live in a graveyard either, but here I am.
So you live in this area?
I have for the past 800 years or so, yeah.
I see. Well, we'll be out of your hair as soon as we get what we came here for. Until then, we have to ask.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm kind of bound to this area. So, you're in my territory now, so...
He kind of walks over to you and begins to put gold, like 1 gold coin in, 2 gold coins in your hand, 3 gold coins in your hand. How many gold is it going to take for you to leave the area?
He's just starting to put gold into Aesir's hand. I don't think you realize what I meant when I said that.
Why is Aesir suddenly southern?
Because I'm chewing on a piece of wood.
Oh.
Why are you chewing on wood?
Because I had a corn dog and I don't want to and I just wanted something to chew on.
Yvie, if this was someone from Hazelgate, this would defo work. That's why they think it's going to work. Because they've been paying people not to come here.
I'm just gonna slowly look up at him after he placed the gold in my hand.
By this point,
Do
Azel
I
is
look like
skipping
someone who can be bought?
Do you want me to answer that honestly?
I mean, you can. Go right ahead.
You do look like someone who could be bought.
Well, maybe you would have been right about 800 years or so, but, hate to break it to you, but, money has no meaning to me right now.
We currently have this area on lockdown, so I am going to have to ask you to leave.
And may I ask who it is that has an area on lockdown such as a graveyard?
We have paid someone in the mayor's office to give us access to this area.
Yeah, that doesn't answer the question.
He kind of looks at you, kind of glancing back at the, like, they're not close enough to hear. He kind of glances back at, like, the other cultists, and they kind of, like, he shrugs at them, like, I don't know what the fuck this guy wants. And this guy kind of walks up to the gate. Look, freak, you can either get lost or we can pay someone to get rid of you.
Now, I appreciate the fact that you're trying to get me rid of from this area.
By this point, the cult recruit just immediately runs back, like runs away from you, runs back, closes the gate, tries to keep it shut. What the fuck are you doing? Do you not see the giant fucking monster making its way here? You kind of turn around, seeing Azel riding Buddy up towards the gate.
Wait. Oh, okay, I guess Buddy's here.
You've had Buddy this entire time!
I said that Buddy was probably not gonna be there.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
You know, we'll just leave Buddy outside.
Just leave Buddy at the gate.
Yes, we'll just leave Buddy at the gate.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
Now, you seem to think that you're in the terms to negotiate with me.
I hate to tell you this, we have the number advantage.
Oh, well, a lot of good numbers gonna do, yeah.
Zed's just currently, like, listening on the conversation.
Zed's just confused.
I'm literally being a distraction for you, Zed, so that you can get a better shot in.
Well, I could get a shot in, but, I mean, is it smart? That's the real question. I can shoot... I can fireball all these people.
Yeah, but if they clump up and try and push me, in particular, you're gonna have a better chance to get a lot more people in that blast.
Sure, let's do it.
Look, you guys need to leave.
I don't think I really want to.
The fanatic kind of turns. Annabeth, get your ass over here and kill them. And you kind of see this.
Now, I'm gonna ask you, take a look at me.
Kind of looks over.
Really consider, is that the best option for you?
I want to note by this point, you guys said you can almost see like this green essence as they demand Annabeth to do this. You see this green essence float, and then you see the cultist knight stops its slashing, kind of lifts its head, kind of turning towards them, and begins to make its way towards them.
And I'm gonna tell you this, and I want you to consider it real long and hard. Is this really what you want?
Wait, are they focused on Azel? Like, is everyone looking at Azel right now?
They're moving towards
Acer.
towards Acer and Azel. This guy is these two aren't still focusing. This guy's kind of watching these guys. These two are watching Annabeth kind of walk, but they're not moving. And these three are making their way towards this house. These three are making their way towards this area.
Okay. Wait.
Azel's just walking into a fucking
Levi, are there any candles nearby by chance?
There's candles. I mean, there's candles at each one of these graves. They haven't really desecrated the graves very much. I mean, the only ones that really desecrated are these ones over here.
How close are they to me? Are they within like 10 feet?
Nope.
Okay, well, anyways, how are the dudes within 10 feet of me? No? Yay?
If you get closer, they would be. Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly start walking towards the gate with Little John behind me. And I'm gonna use prestidigitation to cause a slow chill up the back of the dude's neck.
They kind of like shiver.
Mm-hmm.
These two, the recruits kind of back up a bit, kind of nerved.
Now, think on that order that you just sent. Is that the best thing that you can do? Is this the smart move for you? Or is this just gonna cause you to needlessly be killed?
He kind of steps back and is like, I hate to tell you this, we have the advantage, and you can't kill a ghost.
No, you'd like to think that,
she begins
but I've
to
already
push
killed
the
your
gate.
buddies.
She begins to push the gate open. You kind of go, when you say buddies, they kind of look at each other, and who the fuck did you kill?
Question, Levi. Who were the people that we killed last time?
When you were there, you killed one cultist knight, and you killed some phantoms, or wraiths, or whatever.
Well, I'm not personally in the fact of asking names of people that I killed, but she seemed pretty damn scared of whatever the hell was in the fires. And I don't know about you.
You see that they kind of all look between each other confused? I
don't know about you, but I sure as shit got a lot of fire to go around.
You kind of hear, as the gate closes behind her, you hear almost like a creaking noise coming from the cultist knight as it raises its arm, as it raises the blade, spinning it in its hand, and you hear a croaking female voice ask you a single question: do dead men talk this much?
Oh, they do when they have fun with it.
Okay.
And with
that... I've been wanting to say that for so long.
Oh, he absolutely has. Levi, this... You said it's a suit of armor, yes?
Yes, but they would be considered undead.
Okay, well, still, it's a suit of armor. Can I cast Create Water in the helmet?
Are you filling the water of... Yeah, sure, you can do that if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. I am gonna use a second level spell slot to fill 30 cubic feet inside the armor with water.
Okay. You kind of... Are you doing anything with the water, or are you just...
I'm gonna create the water inside this suit of armor so fast that it causes the armor to explode apart. I want to attempt that anyways.
Okay. Just to make this interesting, let me read the spell real quick. Is it okay with you?
Oh wait, it's 10 gallons of clean water within range. My bad.
How much is 10 gallons? I know it's 10 gallons, but how big is
that? Consider this. A gallon jug of milk is 4 liters. So take 10 of those jugs of milk.
Okay.
Okay. Definitely wouldn't be enough to fill up a suit of armor, but it definitely...
If you're filling up the helmet, we can...
It'd be enough to fill up the helmet.
Yes. Okay, so, create what? I'm going to have... If you're filling up the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to make it explode, like the helmet explode off, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I have you roll me a performance on that?
Sure.
Either performance or arcana, whatever you want, whichever you prefer. I don't think it matters for you because I think they're both +1, but
yeah, they're both +1.
If it doesn't go well, I'm fireballing them.
Your DC is 15.
That was a 4 on the performance, but damn.
Okay. For creativity, I'll give you advantage on this roll.
Okay.
Because I've never seen someone try to do that.
Pretty smart.
God damn.
So you
son of a bitch.
He's like no. Aesir's like when they try to have fun, you see him create the water, and you just see it just falls through the armor, hitting the ground, sloshing in the boots a bit.
Levi, with the creation of that armor, or with the creation of that water, you said this thing is approaching me, yes?
Yeah, looking towards you. The sword's dragging on the ground.
Okay, can I fireball?
You want to fireball the tree?
I might fireball a tree to get their attention off of Aesir, just for a quick second.
Yes. Can I now superheat that with continual flame?
Ooh.
You want to superheat the water?
Yes. I want to superheat it so that it becomes steam and causes an explosion.
With what spell?
Sacred Flame, a cantrip.
I thought you said continual flame.
I was gonna do continual flame, but continual flame is to like increase a torch.
Oh, okay. You want to do with produce flame or sacred flame? I'm pretty sure
flame.
sacred flame is like actually holy damage. Like it's holy light, but I'll let you try that for sure.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can just fireball it.
I'm just gonna read continual flame here as well. A flame equivalent in brightness to a torch springs forth from an object that you touch. The effect looks like a regular flame, but creates
You know what I
no
could
heat.
argue if you want to do, but you would need to for what I can do if you guys are interested, is said. I mean, you guys would need to communicate this in game. Instead of fireballing, if you firebolt and he continues to flame, it would essentially make your firebolt bigger.
Whoa! You want to do that? No way.
Use continual flame on his firebolt.
On his firebolt, yeah, and then you wouldn't have to do anything. It would just cause a steam explosion. But you would need to somehow communicate that in game.
You know what? I'm gonna use my intelligence. Can I try to figure out what he's trying to do?
I'm gonna look at her as she's approaching me. Now you see the water happen there. What happens when that's gonna what happens when that's gonna superheat?
Whoa, superheat.
The cultist the night actually stops for a moment, and you see that like you see that it kind of begins to slosh a bit. Yep.
Do I have to roll to understand what Aesir is trying to do?
I would say nowhere.
Or do I just do it?
I would say roll me a charisma roll me an intelligence. And
me?
God damn it. And this really relies on said being smart.
roll. You can either roll insight and nowhere can roll persuasion, or you can roll intelligence, whatever, and then nowhere doesn't have to roll anything. It's either your insight and roll nowhere's persuasion, or or just your intelligence, whatever you prefer.
I have can I use my saving throw for intelligence?
Nope. Nope, it would be a check.
Dang it. I wish I could use my arcana.
What's your insight? Oh.
It's +0, man.
Oh.
Can I use my arcana?
Well, all you gotta... I mean, I would roll the insight and arcana and persuasion, because either you insight and you don't catch... You either roll low with insight and you catch on that nowhere's trying to hint at something, but you don't know what it is, or you roll high and you figure out what nowhere's trying to hint at. Either way, you get a hint at it. Intelligence just means you would know what the fuck he's getting at right away. You can use your arcana. You can use your arcana if you want. I don't mind.
Oh shoot.
11. You're a smart person. I'll give you an advantage on that.
Hey, thanks. I'm gonna roll a 1.
You were gonna roll a 1. You can.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you catch that. You catch that. You know what you're doing. You know what he's hitting at.
I see you.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
He just shouts it.
Okay, with that, I am gonna quickly approach the knight, tap him, and go, yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt.
It's gonna hurt you too, being that close.
Yeah, and with that, I am gonna immediately dodge out of the way with an athletics.
Roll me a dex check.
That is a 12 on the athletics.
Okay, now roll me a dex save. Because
And...
you're essentially doing a thing.
Oh, that's just a check, not a save.
Yeah,
Whoops.
different. Azal, you're kind of seeing this.
It's a 6, anyways.
Okay. So nowhere you see Aesir kind of. You see the firebolt fly. The knight kind of just turns to see it. You kind of tap it. The flame gets lighter. Hits the water. You guys see almost like this magic, because the two magics hit. You see this water boils extremely quickly because of the thing. You kind of step away, going to dodge. You guys see the armor you see the steam kind of things, and the helmet goes flying into the air. The sword goes flying. Nowhere, you are going to be taking 2d6 damage.
Am I rolling those d6 or
I
you?
rolled this. It's 9.
9 damage?
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Wait, can I roll like keeping stealthy? Did everyone see that?
They definitely saw the firebolt.
They sure shit saw the
But
explosion.
you didn't know where I am.
And
if you roll
with
me,
that-
if you can roll a stealth to see if they don't see you. They're getting advantage on that.
Definitely
They're getting advantage on that perception check.
With that,
22.
Levi, I'm gonna turn and look back at the people in the graveyard. I offered you a choice.
Ooh,
Now.
pretty.
Think this clearly.
Just exploded a cultist knight.
And I want to roll an intimidation.
Roll me an intimidation.
That's a 13.
13? Okay. You kind of roll. They kind of like. These three back off, like looking, and they're like, the fanatic kind of like looks at you, and what the fuck do you want?
I want you to leave.
That's
Plain
not
and
gonna
simple. Oh, you say that, but either you're leaving this place alive, or you're leaving it dead. It's your choice. You leave here alive, or you leave in a box. Take your pick.
That's a 9 character.
Kind of look at each other. And what happens when you leave in a box, may I ask?
Now, you tried that already. Look at what happened to your buddy there. Can I really call it a buddy of yours, considering it was already dead?
Dang! Oh wait, is that one guy coming? Oh shoot!
Azel, you kind of feel a hand on your back for a moment. You guys kind of see approaching a lovely show, gentlemen and lady. He kind of
Question, who is this?
You see approaching, walking up, walks over to you, nowhere. I'll just kind of give me a second here. You see this. You can't really see the face. You see the lower end is a black tiefling. Can't make out the face. He's wearing this kind of getup. He's wearing a purple cloak with the same thing on the mask. But you can see the horns, but you can't really make out his face fully. It is a tiefling. He kind of walks up clapping. Very, very commendable. Very commendable. I'm impressed. You took out the knight like it was nothing. And for that, I will commend you. You want us to leave, correct?
That's correct.
He kind of begins to walk towards the gate. He pushes it open. Well, we can't leave fully. I will give you 2 days to do what you want. Then we return. 2 days to do as you please. Does that sound lovely to you?
Question, how long does a dungeon usually take in-game?
That completely depends on how fast you speedrun it.
Let's speedrun, y'all. We got this.
From the sounds of
Didn't
what's
you
in this
want
dungeon,
Iron
I
Man?
don't think we'll have it.
I mean, we're not gonna finish this session, so find him there next.
No, obviously, it's gonna take at least like 3. It's gonna take at least 3, if not more, sessions to complete a dungeon.
Unless we speedrun.
Does that sound good? We'll give you 2 days to do whatever you want in the graveyard. And whatever you do, but then we return. And if you are still here, we are enemies, and we will kill you. Whether you kill us, we kill you, that will be decided in 2 days' time.
Days are days. And how will I know you keep your word?
I swear, as a herald.
Oh, don't think me so little that I'd actually believe a swear.
Then, how about an oath? A soldier, are you not? You look like a soldier.
At one point.
Then, let me pledge an oath to a soldier. I pledge that you will have 2 days to do as you please in this dungeon, or in this graveyard. You do what you wish. When we return, we will not set a foot in this. He places a hand on his heart and raises a hand. We will not set foot in the graveyard within those 2 days. You may do as you please. We will even leave Hazelgate. Does that sound good?
It's better than the alternative, I'd say.
I'd prefer if we didn't kill each other when that could be avoided at this moment.
Oh, trust me. Knowing people like you, you'd kill me the moment you had the chance.
As you would to me.
Killers take and realize killers.
Yes. Though I am a man of my word. He kind of turns to them. I want you all to leave. Let's gather our shit. Let's get out of here, yes? We will return in 2 days. You guys kind of see that the cultists kind of look at each other. They can't really argue, so they kind of all begin to scatter. These two run up here, kind of telling them. They run inside, disappearing. Return shortly with 3 other cultists. They kind of all gather, right? And he kind of... I'm going to just use the cultist knight for now as this guy. He doesn't look like this, so just... They all kind of gather towards this area, and he opens the gate, and one by one, the cultists begin to walk down the street past Little John, and, disappearing, right? I'll just kind of do this instead of doing it. They all kind of one by one come up, except for 2 who stay behind with him. And they kind of stand next to him or stand behind him. And the first herald kind of looks at you, Nowhere or Aesir. I do hope you find what you're looking for. And he and the 3 walk past you, heading towards Hazelgate, and they disappear into the darkness.
Oh, free tomb, let's go!
And with that, we are gonna cut over to Yvie real quick.
I have done a thing to make us hopefully be able to get this, but we're gonna need to act fucking fast.
Okay. Yvie, you're kind of walking down the street, right? With Vienna, who's kind of leading you towards the mayor's office. Are you sure you want to do this?
Well, I mean, I kind of came here to see Madame Williams, and I'm not gonna do my other thing I have to do in town before I see her, you know?
I suppose that's...
It's just, I need you here just in case I see that old so I can hide behind you, okay?
I will do this as your friend.
And I appreciate it.
You guys kind of push into the mayor's office. You kind of make out like a kind of it's a very it's one of the bigger buildings. You kind of enter. There's people kind of talking in the like in the main area. You kind of walk up towards a reception desk, and the receptionist kind of looks up at you. Hello, how may I help you today?
Hello, I'm here to see the mayor.
Do you have an appointment?
Well, no, but we are close. Close.
I apologize. You will need an appointment.
I'll need an appointment. Yeah, I should have expected that. Hey, just wondering, how tall is this building?
Taller than you.
That is for sure. I expected that much.
It's at least 2 stories. There's 2 floors to it.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm that good at climbing. Okay.
You don't even know where the mayor's office is.
That's true.
It could have moved.
And how do I make an appointment, you think? And how soon can that appointment be done?
Well, and she kind of like begins to open a book as she kind of. Well, the mayor's fairly busy, but I can get you in within the next week if you'd prefer.
The next week? I kind of have something I need to do like tonight, you know?
I do apologize. You kind of hear a voice coming from upstairs. That'll be enough, Lenka. I will. She's an old friend.
Oh
Allow her to come up. And you kind of look up, and you kind of look upstairs. Coming down the stairs is Madame Williams, who's she's wearing a nice business suit.
As she should.
Definitely, it's very similar to what she wore in the circus.
Yeah.
She didn't change it much.
I was gonna say, isn't this the circus lady? When the hell did she become a mayor?
It's been a year and a half.
What happened to her circus?
Got disbanded.
It got closed down, remember?
The guards shut it down.
Yeah.
That's why Yvie joined the crew.
She's poor. Why'd she become a mayor? Well, I guess it's the poorest town. I guess it tracks.
She kind of walks down. You notice behind her is there's 2 people.
Oh no. Okay.
One behind her is a tall, roughly 6'5", dark gray scales, dragonborn who's got a scar on his cheek, and you can see it goes down his neck to like his chest, but you can't see it past that. The next is a tall for a gnome. She's very lanky and thin.
No.
You do recognize her as
No.
Lilius Lure.
Look, man, I'm looking joyful as I see Madame Will, and then I take a peek and I notice the other one, and then I'm just like, oh man.
You immediately retreat behind Vienna.
So much backstory shit happened when I wasn't here.
So much backstory shit happening when the party's not together.
I wonder who this Lilius Lure person is.
I don't know.
Isn't it just their mom? Isn't it just Ivy's mom, bro?
Yvie, you kind of notice as Madame Williams kind of walks towards you. Lilius is glaring at you.
No.
Giving you that look like, why the fuck are you back?
I'm just gonna look at her for like a moment and like glare and just like avert my eyes because like staring her in the eyes kind of makes me nervous.
Madame Williams kind of gestures for you to follow her. I'm
gonna follow right after her.
You guys she begins to lead you towards a private room off in down a hall. You kind of see that there's pictures of like different mayors and paintings of different mayors and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Just some general painting. Lilius kind of walks behind you guys and kind of goes, Mayor, I do believe this is a bad idea. You should not waste time with people like them.
I'm gonna like you know like that hand movement you do like when you're like mocking someone talking. I'm gonna do that kind of like not in view of her.
Like
you know that
when Madame Williams not looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like with...
Yeah. Madame Williams kind of looks back at her. Lilith, that'll be enough. I will It's just a meeting between an old friend of mine. In fact, I do believe you have work to attend to, as do you, Arbiton. Please see that it's done. Does your friend mind waiting outside?
Vienna, do you mind?
I do not mind.
Oh, okay. Then it's all good.
Madam Williams kind of opens the door, gesturing for you to head inside before following you in. Kind of takes a seat at one of the tables. How have you been, Ivy? You've been good?
I've been good.
Keeping busy?
Yeah. Keeping busy, that is for sure.
You're the only one that doesn't write from the circus.
I didn't really know where you were.
Hisser.
If I knew, I would.
I believe that's fair. Not Hisser. Fucking.
Yeah, I was like, huh? I was like, Hisser. When did Hisser become a friend?
The fucking. I'm trying to remember what the guy that got framed was. Give me a second here.
Okay.
Sifter.
Yeah.
Besides Sifter, but he's in prison.
Yeah, he kind of. But I can't believe you're the mayor. Like, when did that happen?
I've been mayor for about half a year now.
Half a year.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah. I mean, what did you do after the circus was like shut down?
I returned to Hazelgate and simply got to work. It's a small town. It's my husband's town. Before I lost him, so I wish to make his town great, as I believe he would have wanted it.
Oh, that's really sweet. Well, I'm happy that they're like here and like fixing things up and doing cool stuff.
Indeed.
Since that you would, because you're so. But you know the circus, right? I'm just curious.
Yes.
You know why it got shut down, right? Because
there are multiple missing people that they connected to the circus. They found most of them and clothing from them, along with IDs that connect them. All the missing people were in our cart, specifically Sifter's cart.
Right. So yeah, you heard that Sifter was the one behind it then.
I have heard about it, but it doesn't. But with how much chunks are missing out of them, Sifter doesn't strike me as the type to eat humans.
Yeah, that.
What, did this happen back at like the first session?
Yeah, that's when. Remember the people you found in the cart with all the loot and stuff, like the.
Not at all.
You guys found a cart full of dead people. Behind one of the things. Then you found out that Tarak was the one who did it, but they never figured out it was Tarak. And if you remember, I don't know if you remember, you guys found a place full of feathers, which implied that they beat Sifter to get a confession out of them.
No. Poor Sifter. So about that, I had to clear this up with Dozer. Sifter, was not the one who did all that. Definitely not.
Nope, I did not believe he was. Sifter didn't strike me as
in fact, the one who did kind of got away.
I would assume.
Yay. No, not yay. That's really bad.
It's indeed very bad.
Very, very, yeah. You remember Tarak?
I do.
Yeah,
he still sends letters.
He sends letters to you? Wait, what does he write?
I do believe
I didn't know he kept in contact.
He's kept in contact, yeah. He talks about talks a lot about different things.
Yeah.
Most of his letters talk about his time in the circus and how he's not sorry for them.
Huh. So it's just like normal stuff. Like, is he? What's he writing? Like normal life.
What his days go through, what he's doing. He did write recently about being repeatedly robbed. Which
yeah.
I feel bad that he's in the dirt like that, where people are stealing from him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tragic.
And when was the last time he wrote to you? Just wondering.
I believe the last time he wrote was about last month.
Last month.
He's talking he talked about asking for a recommendation for keeping some friends out of trouble. I told him I couldn't give him it, but he hasn't really talked much.
Yeah, and how many friends did he have that wanted the recommendation?
Specify. He more specifically wanted for one friend, though they never came. So.
Oh. Well, this is gonna be a bit awkward then. Tarak, I didn't know he still kept in contact with you. It would have. He's kind of the reason. No, not kind of. He's the reason why the circus got shut down. Like the whole reason. Yeah, remember those ninjas he had?
The ones that he's always tried to justify why they smelled like rancid.
Yeah,
flesh.
yeah, those ones.
Smelled like a dead body.
Yeah, those guys are the reason why, there's eaten people there. I've run into him a couple times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Robbed him a couple of times.
Yeah.
Well,
that wasn't really me. I took a couple of things, sure, but
I didn't assume that his ninjas were the cause of it. There definitely was a suspicion. I definitely knew that he was a necromancer.
You did? Really?
You can't exactly hide fucking people smelling like a decaying corpse for very long.
We should have.
It's just the circus brings in a lot of weird folks. We never once were we brought from it. Looking back on it, it was a terrible idea. But
a bit.
Supposedly they were well behaved. I never connected it back to him until recently.
Yeah. But yeah, and those friends that he wrote to you about, I'm pretty sure he's in a cult.
Oh?
Yeah. Yep, a cult that we've had to fight a lot. A cult that
we've robbed quite a few times.
How's just briefly off the topic of this cult. We'll come back to it in a second. How has your time been with I believe you're called the Royal Hand now, is that not correct?
Oh yeah.
Yvie, I want to note real quick, can I have you roll me an Arcana check?
Okay. No.
Just
no, natural.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
You notice her eyes flick behind you for a moment, but other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything going on.
Betrayed.
Huh. What were you saying, Madame William?
I asked how your time with the Royal Hand has been.
Oh, it's for the most part it's been good. I've enjoyed my time with them.
Nothing weird going on?
Well, it's been a bit rocky lately, but we'll sort through it.
Nothing. You see her eyes flick behind you again. Arcane.
Yeah, what's behind me?
Nothing. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
Back on this cult. You said that you were telling me about it?
Yeah. So, I kind of want to spare you the details, since you're so busy, and I kind of just don't want to really talk about it, to be honest. But, it's a cult. Yeah, it serves a god, kind of. Yeah, a god. And they do a lot of bad stuff. Remember, said he really does not like them.
I do not remember said.
Oh.
I don't believe I've met your party members, and if I did meet them, it was brief when I told you to leave.
Oh.
I don't believe I've met any of your party members.
If you run into them, some of them, well, we're kind of disagreeing a lot lately. So if they say anything about me, can you let me know, maybe?
Of course. I will do that as your friend and as your mentor.
Yeah.
And I want you to know that if you have anything you need to share, you can share it with me.
Huh. Can I roll insight on that? Why is she asking me that?
Yes,
I know why, but...
you can. One sec.
Huh.
That natural 1 doesn't help you, not that 12. That 12.
Yeah.
You can't really... Can't really figure out what her game is, but
Get 2 nat 1s in a row.
she just seems to want you to, if you have something you need to get off your chest. You definitely look stressed, so she probably, your best guess is she thinks you have something on your mind.
Yeah. Man, a lot of people have been asking me how I've been feeling lately. I appreciate it, Emily. Do I look that sad and stressed or something?
You look stressed and you look tired, my dear.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of... Yeah. Mm-hmm. But no, I appreciate it, you know? If there is something that I absolutely to say, that I could say, I will tell you.
You see this? She's kind of like...
I trust you, you know?
She's kind of pouring herself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I see.
But, yeah.
Well...
It's been a while.
It has been. You're the only one... Again, you're the only one who hasn't right, and I do blame myself. I did send you off before I told you where I was going.
Yeah, by the time that me and the party got off, like, house arrest, you kind of were gone, and I was like, where the heck did she go?
I apologize. That's on me.
But to be fair, if you were still, like, around, I probably would have followed you, so maybe it's just, like,
I do know you would have followed me.
Yeah.
Though, it is good to see you. I'm
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, which I don't... Not that I don't be honest. But I'm not honest with my feelings very often, but I have missed you very much. Okay. You are the closest thing to a daughter I have.
Yeah, I've missed you a lot too, Madame Williams.
She kind of gestures for you to give her a hug if you want.
Yeah, I want to give her a hug.
Just hug her.
But yeah.
What is this lame, heartfelt moment?
Back when you first left, it was kind of difficult at first. I got too used to you being around, I think.
Feelings.
Yes. She's kind of rubbing your back.
Hey, can I ask about something?
You certainly can.
What's your opinion on, that other person who shares the last name Lure? One you work with?
She kind of pauses. You can tell she's trying to find a way to put it delicately without offending you.
You can say your true thoughts. I don't... Yeah. Thanks. That certainly fits.
She does not remind me of you in the slightest.
And I'm glad for that. I don't want to be resembled to her at all. She's so... Ugh. Yes.
She kind of pats
But thanks.
Again.
Okay, I'm glad you don't have any fond feelings for her. It would have made me...
If you would like to talk more, she kind of passes you a paper with an address. If you come by between the hours of 6 p.m. to roughly 10 p.m., I should be at my home. And we can talk more as without the honorifics of mayor and citizen.
Oh, yeah. I should be free the whole day. Me and my party agreed that it was tonight, not...
Of course.
Even though Ced messaged me something odd. Ugh.
Of course.
He makes me so mad. He said tonight, but no, I'm gonna do it now. What? We agreed. We sat at that table tonight. Yeah, you could get a day. And then, man, I should stop being mad at Ced, but
trouble
he
with
makes
friends.
it difficult. For sure, yeah.
Well, Yvie is really gonna hate to hear the news.
No!
Well, I do suppose that's understandable. I mean, everyone has trouble. I believe you had the same trouble with Dozer when you first met. He would tell you you guys were gonna do something, and then he'd do it way ahead of schedule.
Yeah. Did you know he's like? Oh wait, he writes to you, right? Since
He occasionally writes.
yeah,
He's
so
a
you know
jester
that
for the
he's
royal
like,
family.
yeah, yeah. I'm really happy for him. I haven't really heard about like others in the circus other than like you, Dozer, and Tarak.
Well, Goblin's
I
actually in
didn't think so.
Hazelgate.
Goblins in Hazelgate since when? What?
He's been in Hazelgate since a couple of months ago. I wouldn't recommend
why is he
seeing
even
him. The
here?
man's literally does nothing but hide away and then come out at night to gamble.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not-
Well, good for him, I guess. He's living a life that he's okay with.
I do not know what Azar's up to. Apparently, he travels a lot with his lions.
As he should. It's good. I'm happy they're well.
And I have not.
Man.
And I guess. I suppose I haven't heard from everyone.
Oh?
I haven't heard from Hort in a while.
Oh, what? Horde hasn't written to you in a bit?
Oh, he wrote for me the first couple of days. He mentioned heading towards one of the cities. But I haven't heard from him since he arrived there. He was heading to the city of Shagos.
Oh.
But I've not heard from him since.
Yeah, I've heard a bit about Shagos. Man, I hope he's okay.
I do apologize, Ivy, but I am still the mayor, so I probably should get...
Yeah.
And this was an impromptu meeting, so I probably should get back to work.
Yeah, I appreciate you taking like a little bit of time out of your day to speak with me. Later on, I'll try to come talk to you. Yeah.
Yes.
But
she kind of begins to walk you to the door. Can I impart one piece of a wisdom on you before we separate for the day?
Oh yeah. Yeah, for
sure. If you hear a little voice in on your shoulder, do not listen to it. It cannot always be trusted.
Oh.
So she did see the quite literal devil on Ivy's shoulder.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I appreciate that, Madame Williams. I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, okay?
She kind of nods her head, and then she kind of gestures for the two to follow her, and she begins to walk down the hallway towards the stairs.
I'm stiffly walking away.
Vienna kind of sees you. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, no. I'm overflowing with like fond memories of my old memories of. Let's walk away from here, Vienna.
Okay.
I need a walk.
Okay, and you two walk out. With that, we will cut over to Leo and Blue. Give me a second. We're gonna take a short break because I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, shit's going sideways in quite a colossal way.
I shouldn't listen to the little devil on my shoulder, guy. She's so right.
Not little devil, little voice.
Oh, yeah, like I can't listen to this little voice on my shoulder. It's okay.
It's not always your friend.
That is for sure. Definitely not always my friend. She's a little scary, to be honest. But it's okay.
So, boys, how are we feeling about doing a dungeon?
I am not mentally prepared for it, but I will be.
Well, I mean, I went into that wanting to just kind of bluff them out of the entire graveyard, and I had to improv that whole thing. I am glad Levi allowed me to make the steam explosion.
Yup. Blah. But yeah. Well, at least we got some time now. We gotta quickly do it. Hope we'll do it quick.
I still can't believe I got a 4 and a fucking 3.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll get high rolls once we're in the dungeon, man.
Like 2 and 40.
2 and 4.
A 2 and 40 chance for me to roll that low.
Yep. And you did it 2 times. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's gonna be our game plan for this dungeon?
Bro, we have to find this sword. Well, we don't know that in character, but there's a sword in there.
Yeah, we don't know in character what we're looking for, but we have 2 days.
Oh wait, no.
Out of
There's a
character,
fragment.
out of
You know there's a
character.
fragment.
Said knows it's a fragment. Ivy knows
Wait,
what's
I
in
told the
there,
party that.
but no one knows what else.
What? I told the party about
Yeah,
the fragment being there.
The party kind of knows there's a fragment there, but they don't fully know what a fragment is.
Oh, I'm the only one that knows what the fragment is.
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if you told
Not
everyone.
Aesir?
Aesir would know what a fragment is, though I don't know if he'd believe in them. I don't know if Aesir would believe.
Weapons?
I mean, Aesir would believe in the fragments of resolution. He just wouldn't believe they're made by the gods.
Oh.
He just believes
Yeah.
they're very powerful magic items.
Well,
Yeah,
he'd believe in the fact that they're there. He was quite literally around the time that he
was
around
he was alive near.
he was
near them.
around during the time of their creation.
Not all of them. Most of them were created before the Long Blood, but
Sorry, my bad. He was around
when they were used very commonly.
Yeah, he was around during their time of use, not creation.
They're very powerful magic items, Blue. That's all you really need to know.
No, they're. Yeah, that is what they are, actually.
And I'm currently one of the party members is in possession of them. One. Though I'm pretty sure the only one.
It's a Zell, by the way.
Yeah, it's a Zell. The only one who knows that is
Wait, what about me?
you are in possession of one of the fragments of resolution.
Well, technically, I have a fragment too.
Wouldn't Aesir
You
recognize
technically
it?
have one too, yeah.
Wouldn't Aesir recognize it when he spots it?
Yeah, when you see a Zell, you'd probably recognize it. You would also know that the Dubious Jester is a fucking... You don't trust the Dubious Jester.
Okay, so as soon as I see a Zell and see that she has what she has, and see the mask, Aesir has reason to be suspicious.
Yeah, you don't trust Dubious Jester. Dubious Jester
or wary.
Dubious Jester pushes people towards evil. Like, straight up, out of character, right? Never gonna happen in-game because I'm not comfortable with it. In canon, Dubious Jester has pushed people who have worn it to kill and torture animals and people. Because it thinks it's funny. The Dubious Jester pushes people towards evil and very heinous acts because it thinks it's funny. More specifically, torture and murder are its favorites.
Huh.
But it also thinks literally any suffering is funny. If someone's suffering, it's worth doing because it's funny. Which means the Dubious Jester has the Dubious Jester has the patience to play long games. Like, the Dubious Jester is the type to influence someone to topple a nation through politics because it thinks the suffering of the nation that's just collapsed is fucking hilarious. But, yeah. We cut over to Leo and Blue. Yeah, the Dubious Jester's... Well, the Dubious Jester is evil aligned. You can't wear it if you're not aligned with the... If you're not of the evil alignment. We cut to Leo and Blue, as Munker's running full speed down, like galloping down the road, as you guys can barely make out these 5 people, as they gallop down the road. Munker's just kind of panting, he's like, why the fuck am I doing this?
No respond.
Blue's on Munker's back as well.
What? When did you get here?
She was coming down.
This spins his head.
Spins
like
his right.
360
She's just holding on to you. Ah! Screaming. I've been here. You do this every time.
I ain't doing nothing.
You guys kind of are heading down the road, right? You hear the crack of thunder. As you guys get an approach, you see that they're slowing down as there's a carriage approaching. and they're it's definitely a nobility.
Okay.
Nobility.
If I look at the carriage, then
you wouldn't be able to see who it belongs to from where you guys are.
Okay. Okay.
It's definitely fancy. You see that the 5 men begin to these 5 people have stopped. This carriage begins to slow down, and you hear one of the guards just calls out them, "Can we help you?" And you hear the man kind of hops off the man in the coat and like the hood with the hat and feather, kind of gets off his things. He looks at them. "Yes, we've come for the person in the carriage. We have reason to suspect they are a werewolf. Now, if you can hand her over, there won't be any problems." Leo, you and Blue kind of slow down enough to like be close enough behind them that they won't notice you, but close enough to hear, but far enough away that they won't notice you. And they didn't hear you over the sounds of the rain. The guard goes, "No can do. We have orders." And the man goes, "If you do not hand her over, we have reason to believe you are working with them, which means you are an enemy of the state." There is a brief moment, right, where the guards kind of look at each other before the carriage door opens, and you guys see the shiny metal foot step down. You hear the crackling of a flame as you see stepping out a familiar face.
Oh my God! It's Saber. It's the Huzz.
it's Blue's hubby. "I do apologize, but you are not with the state. If you were, I would have heard about you. What you are werewolf hunters trying to make a name, and I'm not gonna have you ruin my bounty. I'm being paid a lot of money to escort this little girl to her family. And if that means I have to kill some, well, frankly, useless pawns, I do not mind." You guys kind of watch. The werewolf hunter kind of like looks at his men. "And can I assume that you're the one in charge of this?" Saber kind of... I can send another picture of Saber. There has been artwork of Saber. I'll send his reference along with his artwork. Do the armor one? Sure. Yeah, he's not wearing his helmet, so I won't send a picture of this. Do you want me to? I'll just send the reference. This is what Saber looks like. No, he is wearing his helmet right now. The werewolf hunters kind of look at each other, and it goes, "Then I suppose we will have to kill you. We do not mind killing people who work with the beasts." Blue, Munker's kind of watching this, guys, and he goes, "What the fuck? What is going on? Who the fuck are these people?"
I'm gonna hop off. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, hey, you bullies!" I'm kidding.
The werewolf hunters one of them turns to look at you. "It's you again. Can we help you?"
Stand down.
"Do you know what they're harboring?"
Just a little girl, all right? Don't.
They're harboring a monster that'll kill everyone in the area.
It's just a girl.
And when the moon comes out, she will kill everyone. It's best to kill them now.
I'm gonna tell you what. You turn back now, or this isn't gonna end good for you. Okay? You're not gonna get what you want out of this interaction. So just leave.
So we'll take it that you are going to help harbor the monster.
I'm helping protect a little girl. I don't know what's wrong with that. So you have no problem killing a little girl?
Not if it's a monster.
It? You mean she?
It lost its right to humanity when it became a beast.
Okay. Just... Okay, we're not gonna...
Leo respects pronouns.
Okay, so... Again, the last time I'm saying this. This is not gonna end how you want it to. Turn back and leave. Now.
They kind of look at each other. I see. They kind of... you see the lead one kind of gestures for the three as they turn to face you and begin to take out their weapons.
Okay, at this moment, I'm gonna reach up into the air.
Uh-oh,
and...
call lightning. Here, let me show you the map.
No, not call lightning. I'm gonna reach up into the air and I'm going to so you're gonna see what's basically electricity, like kind of form a lightning bolt in my hand, and then I'm just gonna chuck it at him.
Okay.
Doing chain lightning.
Okay. Just so you're aware, how we'll do this is we'll do 3 rounds. Hail Zeus. Okay.
Says
who are your targets?
Everyone but the captain. You said there's 4, right?
There is...
Or 5 people.
Yeah.
Everyone but the captain.
Okay. With that, I need you to roll me initiative.
Didn't get too bad.
Meanwhile, we cut over to like Aesir and Aesir, Zell, and Sad just kind of opening the thing. Blue, you want to roll me initiative? I feel bad. This is what happens when you guys split the party. Okay.
Hey man, I'm gonna save a little girl, so, or we're gonna save a little girl, so I don't.
Zell wanted to
I don't feel bad
kill
for that.
people and didn't get to. Yeah, but Zell picked the wrong people to work with. Okay. So, just so you guys are aware, I'm not gonna mark this so because you guys probably know. These 5 are your enemies. The 5 up here are your allies.
Okay.
It's check links. It'll be in links.
So you're the one. Wait. So you're saying the one named Saber is my ally?
Yeah. Yep.
Huh.
Just maybe. Just maybe.
I would not have known, honestly, if you didn't tell me.
Yep.
You guys are actually fighting them?
Oh, dude. Okay. Well, I'll just let her die then. Stop complaining, dude.
They got guards.
Okay, but Blue, you're up in initiative. We cut over to like Sed, who's opening the fucking gate, the crypt.
Right, we're on 2 different things, doing 2 different things. Yo.
There's like, yeah. We got 3 different subplots going on all at the same time. Trying not to fall asleep. Azel's gonna have to like show up. Crazy. My sleep schedule is kicking me. Blue, what are you doing? Just out of curiosity.
Leave that little guy alone.
Leave that little guy alone. Finishing touch. So you're gonna move up so you're at least 15 feet away. Which one are you doing? You moving up here? Moving up there to get access to 2 of them? Okay. Okay. Give me a second here. 12 does not hit. You do have a bonus action. You can 2-weapon fighting. You can 2-weapon fighting into your crossbow if you want. Or you can Eldritch Blast. If you Eldritch Blast, you have 3 bolts, so you get to hit. You can hit a person 3 times. Okay, roll 5 hits. Or roll 3 hits. That's a natural 20. Roll your damage. 13 misses.
Good job.
Roll 2d8. Or roll 2d10. And 20 hits. So you're rolling 2d10, then 1d10. Who are you hitting? Which one? The hunter? This guy? The recruit? Or the hunter? Hunter? Okay. Which hunter? This one? This one. 1 or 2? 5. Okay, roll 2d10s now. The one with the profile pic. Okay. Leo's wishing he had Little John right now.
No. Not really. I don't need Little John.
Okay, roll 1 more d10. 18 damage. Okay. That's your turn. Next up in order is Werewolf Hunter. It's a Werewolf Hunter. He's going to first make a ranged bow attack on the Bistrix Guard.
No.
Pulling out a bow. 28 hits. Healing 2d6. 12 plus another 2d6 because he's above full health. 8 for 20. He pulls out his bow, firing at the guard, this guard here, hitting him. He nearly kills the guy. He hit him in a well-placed shot. Like, you see the guy slumps, almost falling over. This guy seems to be leading him. This guy also seems to be in charge, but they seem to be following this guy. And he's gonna move 30 feet up this way. And he can't do anything.
Hey, which one is the captain?
This guy seems to be this guy seems in charge, but so does this guy. These two are the experts. This guy and this guy are the experts. These guys seem to be following both of them.
Okay.
So you could probably reason, because these guys aren't fully trained, if you drop the 2 experts, the others would break formation. If that makes sense. Because you would essentially kill the mentors. He can't make it up there, and he can't dash because he attacked. So, Leo, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my, Wait, didn't I throw...
Yep.
Okay.
So do your damage for that.
Okay, I will. I have to remove all my charge.
Oh, what's the save on that?
The dexterity save is... God dang it. On. Is it, dexterity 17.
Okay, so 3 of them pass.
Okay.
The only one of the recruit fails.
I will roll my damage. Oh my god, what is happening? What am I doing? Sorry.
It's half damage on a
Okay.
pass, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Do
Oh,
charges.
Just so you're aware, oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I read just wrong. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Because 51. Set Leo. You notice that what is 51 halved?
Like
25, 26. Round it up. So you notice that because two of the recruits passed, you notice that they were kind of mentally prepared but didn't. One of them failed. They're all alive, but you notice that the werewolf hunter, he kind of gets hit by electric, but he seems to resist it. Blue, you notice that they didn't resist your Eldritch Blast. So he passes, so halved and then halved again. So he takes 13. Werewolf hunter.
Wait, where's Munker?
Munker's back here.
Oh, there he is.
He acts on your turn, so you get to choose what he does.
So what's his?
I don't know. You have that.
I actually might feel like I need. Yeah, I want him to try.
You can always summon him if he dies again.
Move 60 feet.
You can also get on him and use his movement speed.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go like.
Goes back, okay.
And I'm gonna ride. Oh wait. I forgot. Oh wait. Okay, that's where he was, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep you on the board, but you're technically not here.
Okay, so
you use as long as you're on Munker, you move Munker, not you.
Okay.
But we're using your thing.
So can you move him 60 feet in the middle of the, please?
20. If you want, this would get him 60 feet, and he would get to use the trampling charge.
Yes.
Which you hit these two.
Okay.
Okay.
How much is a trample? Oh, trample check.
20 feet. They make a dex save or be knocked prone.
Okay.
You also can make 2 hoof attacks while you're passing through them. You can also make a hoof. You make a hoof attack on one of them if you want to.
Okay. Okay. I'll do a hoof attack. That's just a D20, right?
That's a D20 plus 6.
Oh no, I don't think that hits him.
Nope. That doesn't hit any of them.
Dang it.
So DC 14 strength save. Werewolf hunter is knocked prone. The recruit passes, so he doesn't get knocked prone. The werewolf hunter has been knocked prone.
Alright. And I still have like.
You still have your bonus action.
Yeah. Can I take a shot at the werewolf hunter? Actually, wait.
Which one?
I was the captain, the one who's like closest, but I wanted to use my fork lightning, but
he's knocked prone, so you have disadvantage on shots on him.
No, I mean the werewolf hunter, like the captain, the one that's closest to the thing. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna see if I could use my whip on him, but I don't know. I don't think that would work.
Probably not with the horse in the way.
Okay. Can I? Oh wait, I still have my actual like movement speed.
You'd have to get off the guy, the horse.
Can I get off him?
There you
go. Wait. Okay, so I moved about 14 feet to Munker. Would you say?
14 feet to Munker. So
and I'm gonna move 14 feet to him. Can I I'm gonna get closer to him.
14,
can I
14 feet would be right there.
Okay. Can I get about 12 feet, maybe?
That'd be 12 feet.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll move there. It's fine. But can I use my fork lightning to can I use the whip to kind of like pull him down, like to wrap around him and like.
Pulling him down would be an action. You could grapple him with it if
Okay.
you want.
Okay, I'll grapple him with it. Please, please.
It also takes a bonus action to transform it between longsword and whip form. Just so you're aware.
It's fine. It's fine.
23 does hit.
Would it be the top one or the bottom one? Which damage?
If you're using the whip, it is 1d10.
Okay. That, and then plus. Oh no, that doesn't hit. Oh, that doesn't hit for very much. Let me see. And then how much? 2d6 lightning damage, right?
Once per turn, when you hit a creature, you can either move yourself to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target. It's in the whip form. As long as it is not a smaller size than you, even if you have no more movement, you can make the creature roll a DC 15 con save and take 7d6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much on a success. If you do this, you can't use discharge. Discharge as a action, you can unleash the energy held within the whip and make the creature to make within range to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d6 lightning damage and is paralyzed until the next end of your next turn. On a success, they take half as much damage and it suffers no additional effect.
Wait, so what's this as?
Discharge can be used every turn, as long as you hit, and you can only use the once per turn doing 7d6 once, and then you can't use discharge until a long rest. You can use discharge. You can use either one once, and then you can't use the property until you finish a long or short rest. So you can either take 7d6 lightning damage, or you can take 2d6 and paralysis.
I take it, or
no, he takes it, but you can choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 76 one.
Okay, it's a DC 15 con. He fails. Okay, so that's 28, but halved is 14. Okay, so you electrocute him. You notice that, like, even your whip wrapping around him and electrocuting him, he seems to not, at least not feel it. He definitely took the damage, but he seems to have, compared to most people, he's not really reacting, which you can kind of imply means he's, resisting your lightning damage.
Seems to have been my match.
The only thing you noticed he hasn't resisted so far, and he seemed to take the full fucking brunt of it, was the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Damn. Wait, what was Saber's
What?
What was Saber's initiative roll?
Saber's initiative is near the bottom. He's 11.
Damn.
Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is the Bistrix Guard, who is going to throw their spear, or shoot their crossbow at the werewolf hunter. They shoot it, but he kind of uses your whip to block the arrow. That's his turn. After this round, we are going to cut over to the others.
Okay.
Bistrix Guard is going to is going to run up to the werewolf hunter and attempt to stab him with a spear. And the werewolf hunter gets an attack of opportunity. Natural 1.
On a minute. Oh yeah, never mind.
That is a 23 hits. Dealing.
Wait. I can impose
disadvantage.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a 14. It misses. Okay. Next up is the other guard, who is going to move like up a bit to like secure the door, and is going to shoot his crossbow. And miss. Other Bistrix guard move up to about there to kind of
God, these guards suck.
shoot the crossbow. He actually hits the werewolf recruit, dealing 5 damage. Okay. Next up is the werewolf hunters. Werewolf hunter recruit is going to run up to Blue. Okay, Blue does a 23 hit. Blue does a 21 hit. And Blue does a 10 hit. Okay, so the first 2 hit. So you're taking 11 and 8. So you're taking 19 total. 19 piercing. Okay. Next up is the next werewolf hunter recruit, who's going to run up to Blue again and attempt to stab her. 11 Blue, 11, 18, 13. Okay, so you're taking 12 more damage. Next up is this werewolf hunter recruit, who's going to run up to Leo and attempt to stab him. 10 Leo, 19.
What? Oh.
And that's a natural 1. You had an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a hit with this.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Okay. Werewolf hunter is gonna move over this way. Get about there. They're going to shoot a bow at Saber and hit, dealing 2d6. 13 plus 2d6 for 21 total. Okay, next up is Saber, who is going to first approach over this way. Just gonna make 1. And he's gonna hit. So he's gonna... Okay, so... And this guy's gotta make a save. 15 con save at 15. That was awful. Okay, so he failed. So full 24 halves is 12. Saber's going to yank him forward. And Saber is going to swing once. And he's going to hit. He's going to swing a second time. He's going to miss. Swing a third time. He's going to hit. So he's going to do 14, 15, 29, 35, 45 halved is 23. Okay, this guy is looking very injured now. Okay. We're gonna cut up to blue again. We're gonna cut over to actually, we can't cut over to Sed because it'll just be Sed because Aesir's AFK. I apologize. Blue, go. Real quick.
Oh.
We'll cut over to you in a second because I feel like I don't know what Yvie's gonna do, but what are you doing, Blue? $22 hits. Remember, you have your finishing touch. I'll roll the con save. Remember, you have your poison damage, which is 7d6. They pass. Eldritch Blast. Remember, you have your poison damage. Roll your 7d6. That hits, by the way. First one hits. I can roll your 70. Yeah, 76 for your poison damage on the finishing touch. You also have 2 more Eldritch Blast hits. 19, okay. Eight misses. One more. 25 hits. Roll your damage. 11. Okay. You have 1 more damage. 1d10. Because you hit your 1. So blue kind of focusing 1, swings the finishing touch, cutting him, then shoots the 1d10, 9. Okay. Next up is the werewolf hunter, who's going to use 1 swing on the Bistrix guard. 28 hits. Let me check something. Okay. They're gonna do... Okay. Second attack. Hits. Okay. And third attack. They don't even try to get the rope off of them from Leo. He swings. He takes the silver greatsword, swinging once, cutting the Bistrix guards before he impales the Bistrix guard, killing him, dropping him to the ground before taking the bow out. That is... Okay. Bow attack. 27 hits. Killing him. Takes his bow out and he fires, killing this guy. Falls off the cart dead, and this guy is now dead. Okay. Leo, you're up.
Alright, so after that, guys... wait, I can use the, that 70 again, right?
No. Yes. No, you can't use the 76 and you can't use discharge. You can only do it once.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to wait till a short rest. You can do the discharge every round, but you can't do the 76. That makes sense.
Okay. So I can't use discharge?
You can't use discharge, no. Because once you use the 7d6, it basically shorts out your sword for a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna...
You
turn
still
on the
do
guy
2d6 lightning damage because it's basically the flame tongue greatsword but electric.
This guy behind me. Whatcha?
You gotta shoot him. Okay, hits.
Yeah. That's...
13. Okay.
Can I switch to a different weapon?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to hit him with this.
You're still hitting the guy behind you.
Yeah.
Okay, it hits. Okay.
And then that's 17 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at him for my bonus action.
Who? The werewolf hunter?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Does not hit.
Nope, never mind. That's it.
Okay. Next up is the Bistrix Guards, who is going to move up. He's gonna...
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, I didn't use Monker.
Oh, you can still use Monker if you want.
Can I just have him clobber this guy?
Run up and start hoof attacking him.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage. I apologize. I thought the whole party was gonna follow this, but you guys like to split up.
Actually, can I have him do a thing where he runs this way, runs past him, and then runs back, and then hoof attacks him?
Sure.
So that's trample and...
Yeah.
Okay.
So, con strength save.
Ooh, damn.
He fails, so he's prone now.
Does 19 hit?
25 does hit.
Okay, and then that would be... Oop, let me check the damage, actually.
Follow this. I thought you guys were all gonna attend the thing. Everyone kind of split up to do their own thing.
2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4. The execution kind of thing.
That's 11.
Or 11? Okay. There was gonna be another way for this do this. The execution was the first way. But then like everyone was kind of there except you and I don't know. Okay. Next up is the Bistrix Guards. We're going to do two crossbow attacks. One misses, 2 misses. Okay. Next up is Werewolf Hunter Recruit. Attack on blue does a 21 hit. Does a 10 hit. Yeah, I get that. 10, so you only get hit once this time. You're taking 14. You're getting better at dodging them. Okay. 24 hit. Does a 9 hit. And does a 11 hit. You only got hit by 1 again. You're taking 14 again. Yeah, you. Yeah, there's 2 fighting you. You're gonna have to heal next turn. Okay, Leo, this is for you. Does a 18 hit.
No.
Does a 19 hit.
No.
Does a 15 hit.
No.
So, Blue's getting there stabbed as they're pushing spears into her. Meanwhile, this recruit on Leo is stabbing is trying his hardest to poke Leo, but his armor's too thick. What happens when you're wearing full plate metal. The werewolf hunter on Saber is gonna swing once and misses, swing twice, hits, and he's gonna shoot at the Bistrix Guard and he hits. Healing. He shoots, hitting the Bistrix guard, nearly killing him. And he swings on Saber, dealing 10, 12, 22. He does 22. 22 damage to Saber. Okay. Next up is Saber, who is going to swing once. Miss. Swing. Miss. Miss. Hit. Okay. Blue, you're up. Oh, okay. We'll cut out because Blue's AFK. We're gonna jump over
To Said. Said, what are you doing?
now that you're in the graveyard. You, Zell, you, T, are you here? I think T's AFK. Everyone's dead.
Who's dead? Oh, never mind.
Okay, I guess we'll skip Blue's turn for now. Leo does you get attack of opportunity in Werewolf Hunter.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Which of my many doohickeys can I use on this guy? Will this hit? Please hit.
It hits.
How much damage is that?
1d6 plus 4 plus 4d6.
Well, yeah, but the poison damage.
4d6.
Yeah. So now, does he take like poison damage every turn, or?
No. It's not that kind of poison damage.
Okay.
Okay.
How hurt is he looking?
Actually, he's looking the best out of everyone. 13 doesn't hit.
And 23 does hit. Not you, but... Dealing 13. To this guard. And he's gonna walk, because you're not within 5 feet of him, so he doesn't get provoke attack opportunity. He's gonna walk right up to this guard. Okay. You're up, Leo.
Oh boy.
Said,
well,
said if you're here, let me know. Yvie, or T, if you're also here, let me know. Oh, you are here. I said we were gonna cut to you, said, but you never responded. Leo, what are you doing for your turn? We'll cut to you after. We'll cut to you after this round. Leo said.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna try to shoot him.
And then Yvie will cut to you. That hits.
I'm shooting the guy right next to him.
Okay. I was gone because I thought your brother was gone. He is gone, but... Okay. Shooting the guy next to you.
How's he looking?
Very injured.
Okay, well, let's see if this
Blue, you're next, by the way.
Oh!
Who you? 10 misses.
Oh my
Blue,
god.
you might want to take a potion just so you're aware. 16 hits the 16 hits the recruit, by the way. Okay, remember your 2d6 lightning damage. Okay. The recruit looks like he's about to die. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Also, can I have Monker do 1 more damage?
Yeah.
Or try to hit him again. Let's see. Oh shoot, no.
8 does not hit. Blue, you're up.
Wait. Sorry. Can I have him charge right through him again?
Sure. Okay, I'll roll this strength save. He fails. He's prone. Which means melee attacks on him have advantage.
Thank you.
So if you're... What are you healing? Are you using one of your potions, Blue? Okay, which potion are you using? Are you using a full action? Yeah, okay. Superior, Supreme, what are you doing? You only have Superior. Okay, remove 1 from your thing and heal yourself for 40 HP. I can see them, I'll do it. There you go. Heal yourself for 40. Okay. And now you have a bonus action, so you can make 1 attack if you want. Eldritch Blast. Okay, roll your 3 hits. Hits. Misses. Hits. Okay, roll me 1d10. Or roll me 2d10. 1d10. Okay, 5. 1 more. 10. Okay. They're one of them is definitely looking like he's getting down there. Okay. That's your turn. Next up is Bistrix Guard, who is going to attempt to stab with the spear. And he's going to miss. Other one is going to shoot a crossbow. And he's going to miss. The Werewolf Hunter's up. Blue does a 26 hit. Does a 12 hit. And does a 21 hit. Okay, you're taking 23 damage. 11 and 12. They kind of see that you're getting down. Like you're... Okay, next one's up. 22 hits. 18 hits. 24 hits. Dealing 11, 25, and a total of 31. You're not down. You have 4 HP. You have 4 HP. You're good. You're still up. You're still up. You have 4 HP. Yep. You had 35 HP. You're up. Or you had 36. Sorry. You're still up. You should be at 5 HP. Or at 4 HP. Somewhere around there. Okay. Next up is the one on Leo. Does a 25 hit, Leo?
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit, Leo?
Yes.
And 21 hits. So you got hit with all 3. That's 16.
Okay.
14, 30, and the 15. So you're getting hit for 45.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up is the werewolf hunter that is on Saber. Swings once on Saber, hits. Swings twice on Saber, hits. And he's going to shoot at this guard again. And he's going to hit, just barely. So 21, 28, 35. Okay. So he swings, cutting at Saber. He does shoot this guard, hitting him square in the head, killing the guard. Okay. Next up is Saber. Saber is going to swing. Hits. Hits. And hits. That's 6 is 3, 30 is 30, is 15 is 18. Then 18, 21, 21, 26, 29, 33. He's not dead, but he's getting there. Okay, before we cut to the next round, we're going to cut over to the graveyard where we cut all the way back to the graveyard where you're kind of climbing out of the tree as Aesir and Azel kind of like walk up with Little John and stuff as you got to the graveyard with only killing one person.
I got down from the tree.
Okay. You kind of walk into the graveyard. Yeah. Did you get out from the tree? There's no one there. It's just you, Aesir, and Azel. And Buddy and them. Did you get out of the tree? What? Sure. Okay. So you're gonna open the crypt, right?
I don't know. I don't know what the point is no more.
Or are you gonna wait for the rest of the party? You could hypothetically send messages or try and reach them.
I can't. They're too far away.
You could go into town and get Yvie, although you wouldn't really know if you wouldn't know everyone's
Yvie
gone.
said they don't want to come until tonight, though.
I guess. So gather up the plan because you guys gotta tell everyone that you guys have 2 days for what you're doing. But
They would know that. They just, didn't sidetrack. Can I'll just check out the house and then I don't know. There's really no point.
okay, you're gonna check out the house.
Yeah.
You kind of walk up, pushing into the house. As you enter, immediately you're kind of hit by the scent of dead air, the scent of people in there. Judging by what it's in, it had been turned into a makeshift little outpost thing. There's nothing there that you would that would give away what they were doing. You do find a bit of dynamite, give or take 6 sticks of it, in a corner.
I guess I'll take it.
There's some paper strewn about the former older owner. There's a diary and thing which, when you read it, it's mostly a guy's time about who's all buried here and how the tomb, how the crypt was designed to be a prison, and how the last person who was in this house met with a high elf and a dark elf to hide a weapon here.
Oh. My mom. Is that all I find?
Going upstairs, there is a bed that hasn't been slept in. In fact, when you kind of open it, you do find the decayed body of someone, as if they had died sleeping there. But the blood stains indicates that their throat was slit in their sleep.
Oh.
You do see that they do got dead skin. It is a corpse. It's not a skeleton yet. It's a corpse. That, give or take, has been there for months. There's some candles, but nothing worth value in here. You do, going through the cupboards, find a regular potion, a basic potion, healing potion. And you do find 15 gold. I mean, do you want the silverware and the cups? You can take them. They're ceramic. Some of them have patterns on them.
Okay. That it?
That's about all you find in the house, yeah. Is T here, or did T fall asleep? She's in call, but she DM'd me that she was getting off her phone.
She said she was gonna be in and out.
If I don't, yeah, my schedule's missing. If I don't fall asleep, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get on my phone right now. So I don't know if she's here.
Said she's gonna, after finding all that, he's gonna like look around, see it's Aesir and Azelle.
Kind of just
that like his not actual party is not even there with him. He's just gonna, I don't know. He's probably just gonna like look up to the sky. What time is it?
Give or take, it's push in with the rain. Your best estimate, as it's still storming, probably somewhere within 3 p.m.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out his sending stone and trying to contact Vespera.
Okay. You do get a response.
Last time we spoke, well, not last time, but wait, I gotta actually do my words for this, right?
Yeah, 25
or
words.
Or is it the conversation? Okay.
Well, with the sending stone, we'll say it's a conversation.
Oh.
It's a full conversation, and as soon as you put the sending stone away, you can't use it till next dawn.
Okay. Where do I have to go to fix the still predator that you gave me?
There is multiple locations, though depending on who you take it to, there may be things. The one I received, my newest one, is actually a gift that I received from someone in the Cranum Empire. The old person that I knew wasn't too happy that I broke the other one.
So,
there's a couple of places, but if you're asking for it, you probably could find someone in the Thieves Guild, in the Dark Harvest in the city of Lackland, that may know where to acquire a steel predator. They may have one for sale somewhere.
How about fix the one they already have, or make them better?
Just a pause for a moment. Fix the one that was from when we killed
Vampire Crypt?
Vampires, yes. I believe she kind of like pauses as she thinks about it. Well, there's a couple of places you can go, but the one that I would know of, that, again, a couple places, the Dark Harvest in Lockland, there is a couple of places, but Lockland would probably be your cheapest place to get it fixed. If you talk to the Dark Harvest, there's someone in Halsby Port in Lockland that could fix it. They are the operation is run by someone called the Finger 3. but they should be able to fix it. But I believe there's a couple places, but that's probably the cheapest one if you're looking to get one fixed.
Okay.
If you're looking to get one fixed without joining the witch hunters.
Maybe someday. Thank you.
Just in the background, Blue, can I have you roll your attacks while Sid's doing this? Just so we can kind of have this done and over with in the background. Ali, I'll have you do your attacks too, by the way.
So I'm just gonna... He's gonna walk over to AC and Azal. There's no point doing this right now. We don't have everyone.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna start walking towards the glyph.
Going back to the top, going back to Hazelgate to go to the glyph. Blue, only one of your attack hits, and it's the finishing touch. Roll your damage, and then roll your 7d6. You rolled crit, so you roll double damage. You should also probably heal again, instead of using your finishing touch. Or instead of using the Eldritch Blast. Instead of using Eldritch Blast, do heal. Because you're at 4 HP. Yeah. Roll your 7d6. Also roll another d4.
Yeah, he's just gonna
okay.
Roll to the glyph. And then when he gets to the glyph,
how do you want to do this, by the way, Blue? Okay. Said, as you're walking to the glyph, like as you're walking towards the guild, you do make out Yvie walking with Vienna, the high elf from before.
So it's just, he's so out of it right now and tired of just, yeah. He's just gonna go back and he's glyphing to Eldoria.
Okay. So, Blue, heal for 40. Just real quick. Where are you going when you get to Eldoria, by the way?
His house.
His house. Gonna go talk to,
yeah.
Miss,
Elaina. Yeah.
Okay. Blue's turns up. Werewolf Hunter is going to... We'll do that in a second here. He's going to swing. He's going to actually miss. Swing a second time. He's going to hit. He's going to... Just barely. He's going to swing, cutting in and killing the Bistrix guard, dropping him. And he's gonna... I'm gonna end his turn on him grabbing the door to open the thing. Okay. Leo, you're up. Leo, are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
I need all of them. All 4 guys, right?
Okay.
I need all of them to make me a Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Oh.
I'm gonna use command.
Okay.
Wait,
Wisdom?
hold on. Yeah. Okay, it's just 3 people.
Which 3?
Werewolf Hunter, Recruit, and the one attacking Blue.
Okay, so both the recruits and the Werewolf Hunter. Werewolf Hunter fails.
Okay.
Your Werewolf Recruit fails. Blue's also fails.
So I just say grovel.
And they all drop to their knees. On their turn, they drop to their knees. So the werewolf hunter on his next turn drops to his knees.
I'm gonna use all my 30 feet to walk to the werewolf hunter.
Okay.
I don't care if I get a attack of opportunity.
You don't, because he's in command. He groveled.
And I'm going to do I have advantage here or
yes, because they're in grovel. Yes.
Okay.
Grovel is prone, and if you use melee attacks, sorry, so I believe grovel knocks them prone, right?
Hmm.
Let me check that.
Yeah.
So you with ranged weapons, if they're prone, you have disadvantage. If you hit them with a melee weapon and they're prone, you have advantage.
Okay, so wait, if I hit them with a gun,
if you shoot them with a gun, you have disadvantage because they're prone. If you use the if you use the sword and the forked lightning, you have advantage. Don't forget that the forked lightning has 2d6 lightning damage.
Good.
Because they're melee weapons.
Can I still use two weapons or?
Yes. You could.
Okay.
So you could. Oh, I guess you used a bonus action, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, commands of action.
Yeah.
So you have one attack and then you have a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can shoot him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nope. Miss.
Oh. Okay.
You have one more attack because of bonus action.
Doesn't you have advantage?
No, not with so with ranged weaponry like the gun. When they're prone, he has disadvantage. Is the ruling. Melee weapons, he gets advantage.
Okay,
22 hits. Yeah.
Okay. 46.
46, yeah.
How's he looking?
So what is that? 13 plus 7, 20. So that's 4 plus 7. 4, 11. He is below half HP now.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Werewolf Hunter Recruit. Groveling, turn ends. Your Werewolf Hunter Recruit grovels, turn ends. Werewolf Hunter. He is going to swing at Saber. He's gonna miss Saber. Swing at Saber. He's gonna miss Saber. Okay. Can't use a. Actually, he's gonna use a bow on Munker.
Wait, I didn't even get the. That's fine.
29. Does that hit Munker?
Yes.
Okay. Munker is taking 14 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Saber, who is going to swing with the finishing touch. He's going to hit. Dealing 8 is 4. Plus 22 is 11. 15. Flame Tongue Greatsword. That is 21 hits. So 15, 25 hits. 15, 19. That is 25. That is 28. That is 33. Oh, that is 33. That is 39. Okay. So Saber swings with the finishing touch, cutting him, burning him. Swings, goes with his greatsword, swings once, cutting him down. Swings twice, cutting him. Before swinging with the finishing touch, it wraps around his throat and in a one clean burning motion cuts off the head. It's been out of the game. It's been like 3 sessions. In game, it's only been like 2 days. But you guys agreed last session, the night before you guys went to bed. You agreed. That was actually 2 days ago. You agreed that tonight, but then none of you showed, or whatever, or you did show, but said did, but I believe you agreed, and then you went out, and then Yvie got upset and went out drinking after you guys agreed with them. Werewolf Hunter's dead. Okay. Next up is Blue, who's AFK. Werewolf Hunter drops groveling. Leo, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna like do London on him.
Okay.
Does that hit? Oh wait,
Hits.
let me try this.
Right.
Oh!
Okay.
So do I roll 46?
Yes.
Okay. That's 30 damage.
Okay.
How is he looking?
He is still.
Oh wait, I didn't even roll divine smite.
You can divine smite. Yeah, you can do that too if you want.
I'm gonna do it with the second. Would that be 40? 3d8.
3 at the 3rd level, or 2nd level.
Yeah, second level.
3d8. Yeah.
Okay.
That's radiant damage, so that's not halved. 19. That's full. That 19 is full because it's radiant damage. Okay, he's still alive, believe it or not. He's getting there. Remember, you have 3 more attacks.
Oh, you mean 2 more?
Yeah, 2 more. Sorry. I forgot you don't have haste.
Don't remind me.
You use the same weapon if you want.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes! Another critical!
Yeah. You divine smiting it again?
That depends.
11, 6,
Oh shoot, wait, let me roll another 2d6, sorry.
46, so...
That's 27
Does the Pawn's
damage.
Promise have poison?
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to do the poison short sword. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
So...
Is this weapon, but...
It does the same
Yeah.
damage, but...
Yeah.
So that's 6. Then the poison is 8. Okay. He's still alive.
Wait, how many things does he...
He halves. So you guys have learned so far that the werewolf hunters are resistant to basically everything except from what you guys have learned is force and radiant damage.
Okay.
Which does not fucking help when they're doing so much damage.
Okay, so does that...
25 hits, yeah. Sure.
Can I use the 1d10 plus 3 or...
Yeah, you can. Are you sure you don't want to use your Forked Lightning or the Flame Tongue Greatsword?
I can't use the Flame Tongue Greatsword. I'm not attuned to it.
Oh. You use Forked Lightning.
It's...
Forked Lightning does 2d6 because it's basically a Flame Tongue Greatsword but electric.
Oh. Can I do that? Or...
Sure, yeah. Absolutely.
Can I just apply my roll to the...
Sure.
Okay. So it's...
2d6?
It'd be... Actually, okay, so this roll would be...
Your damage?
That would be 8 damage.
Okay.
Along with 2d6 lightning damage. And... I'm doing like 48.
Okay. 15?
Yeah.
Barely kicking. Like he's at just so you're aware of how much damage you need to do. 25. He's at 25 HP.
Okay.
So Werewolf Hunter's up. It's gonna attack blue 3 times. I'll do the damage to blue. That is going to be 1 misses, 2 hit misses, 3 misses. This guy gets up and he's gonna move his 15 feet towards you. Get there.
Guy, leave me alone. This little butthead.
Saber, who's gonna move 20. He's gonna get right there. And he's going to first finishing touch. Hits. He's gonna yank him backwards. Dealing 6 plus 76 fire damage. 39. And he swings the great sword. 18. So 39. That's 2d6 for 6. So he swings. So said, Leo, you kind of look behind you as he gets up, right? And he kind of starts towards you. He's beginning to move. You see Saber kind of basically wraps around, throws his flaming finishing touch. It like wraps around the guy's throat, yanks him backwards as he pulls out his greatsword and just shoves it through his back and pushes the Werewolf Hunter recruit off him dead.
Damn.
And that's all he can do because he moved 30 feet.
Okay. I'm dying.
Okay. Next up is Blue, but Blue's not here. Werewolf Hunter, who's getting up and he's got to fight you.
Good. Man. Oh, wait. No. This might not be the best.
Welcome back, Blue. You have a turn. You get to go.
Whoa!
14 hit.
14, no.
Is it 19 hit?
No.
Okay. And 19 doesn't hit Saber. Actually, it does hit Saber, but okay. Blue, you're up. What are you doing? Finishing touch. Okay. That hits. Do your damage. 7. Okay. Roll your 7d6. Okay, so Blue throws her finishing touch, piercing the guy's chest, and you feel the poison through as you pull it out, and he drops dead. You're gonna move your. I'm guessing you're gonna move your 30 feet towards them. Okay. Okay. Next up is Leo. You're up.
Wait. Are they immune to piercing damage?
They're resistant to piercing.
Resistant. Okay.
They resist everything except force and radiant, from what you've learned. There is one more, but I don't think you two can do that type of damage.
Is it cold?
It's psychic.
Oh shoot.
Does not hit.
That misses, right?
Yeah. 18 is the AC.
Okay.
23 hits.
And
12 is 6.
2d6. And then
4.
I'm gonna use first level for
2d8.
2d8. Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. You have one more attack. He's at 6
How
HP.
much damage
6
is all
HP.
that? 6 HP.
He needs 6 more.
I swear to God, if I don't hit this, I'm actually gonna cry.
Saber's gonna kill steal. Okay, you're up. And you kill. That's
Alright,
that's exactly
so
6.
I want to. It's gonna be. This is gonna. Which arm is he good with? Which is his dominant arm?
Well, he's been using two-handed weapons.
So
you don't know.
can I take both?
He went to open the door with his right.
Okay, can I just, as I did before, cut off his right hand and then knock him?
Knock him out? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The blood splatters on the window. And he's unconscious. With that, we're gonna cut over to Yvie. Yvie, you were walking with Vienna, right? And we'll close the map. You were walking with Vienna, and you saw Ced looking spaced out as he walked towards the kind of glyph area, like, way spaced out. But you didn't really look. But you didn't really like you just saw him walk past and head to the thing, as Vienna's kind of briefly still trying to fill you in and stuff.
Yeah, Yvie kind of like watches Ced for a moment before paying attention like to what Vienna is saying.
Vienna's mostly just filling you in on other gossip and stuff.
Oh yeah, of course.
She kind of she's kind of leading you towards where to Spirit and Solas's house. As you do see a black tiefling kind of outside their house. He's wearing a nice it's not a suit, but it's there. It's a nice outfit. Definitely doesn't fit. If that makes sense. He's kind of doesn't fit the, it looks like a merchant outfit, but it doesn't fit this area.
For sure.
He's kind of talking to Spirit and Solas. Judging from like how they're talking and looking at eyes, right? It is very obvious that that Solas is absolutely fucking smitten with this guy. Spirit looks like he respects him, but it's like he also is also like, you're dating my sibling, I don't fucking like you, right? It's like that. Yeah. It's like, I respect you, but I don't have to like you.
Yeah. Well, hey Vienna, here's our chance to meet him.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. We can meet him now.
Yep.
You guys are walking in the storm still.
Yeah, let's get out of the storm. Come on. Gotta hurry on.
You gotta like head over to them. Solas Spirit kind of spots you first, and he sees Vienna. Hey, Vienna. Who is that? And it's like they pause and they kind of look at you. No fucking way. A ghost just walked into Hazelgate.
I got summoned by Vienna, She really missed... I don't know. She summoned me. I'm back from the dead. Just for a day, of course.
Vienna kind of just smacks you upside the head.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The black tiefling kind of does a polite bow to you guys. Solas kind of looks at you. It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
I suppose I should introduce you. This is Kilzer.
Kilzer?
Kilzer.
Kilzer. Okay.
Yeah. It's a tiefling name.
Oh.
I don't remember what it means. I believe it means sanctuary.
Oh. Yippee.
But I don't remember. He kind of, though you wouldn't really know that because you're not a tiefling.
Yeah. It
just sounds like he has an edgy name.
Yeah. I was like, huh. Man, his parents must have been edgelords. What the hell?
Except his name means sanctuary. He kind of does a polite bow. It's good to meet you all. I'm sorry, I've just been fairly busy. I've been meaning to meet you, Vienna, as a friend of Solas. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. I am Kilzer, as they've introduced. And you are. And he kind of offers you his hand to shake, Yvie.
I'm gonna shake his hand. Kind of like, yeah. I'm Yvie. It's good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. It's always nice to meet someone from the royal hand.
Oh, you know that?
Well, you're a famous adventurer, Everyone currently knows the royal hand, though these people don't. They don't pay attention to politics very much. No offense to you three. And he kind of like puts his hands up
Oh, wow.
as Solus glares at him, right? And Spirit kind of rolls his eyes as Vienna shakes her head. And it's just
yeah, that makes sense.
you're well known. Everyone knows the princess's adventuring party.
Yeah,
Mhm.
good things I hope, right?
Most of your achievements. You killed a dragon. That's impressive.
Yeah, I guess it is.
You also saved that town or something or other.
Oh,
Ivy's
yeah.
thoughts immediately go to Silent Hollow, which has been reduced to atoms. The one they didn't save.
Yeah. Yeah. We really did save that town.
He's talking about Luton. Or not Luton.
Yeah.
Leacott. He's talking about
Yeah,
Leacott.
she's like, yeah.
So,
Hey, can I like roll insight on this guy?
Yeah,
I'm just
certainly,
kind of
certainly.
like, does he have like? He seems like pretty chill, right? He's not like
He's-
having any weird little scary. I don't know.
intentions? Yeah, roll
Kinda-
insight.
Yeah. Kind of nervous.
21. He's being polite. He's being courteous to you. He doesn't seem to have. He doesn't have any ill will. He's
Okay, that's good.
he's being very genuine with what he's saying.
Mhm. Oh yeah. That happened. Me and my party. Yeah. But it's good to meet you. I've heard some good things about you.
Only
Not-
good things I hear. I wish.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Good.
He
I just kind of. She's not really. She's not quite sure to what to make of him. Huh.
kind of gives a polite bow to you again. I should take my leave. I did promise a friend of mine that I'd help him with something. So,
Oh.
I apologize, Solus, but I will be gone for 2 days. I do apologize. I will return, and I will have gifts. Would you like a gift as well? And he kind of looks at you, Ivy.
Well, I won't turn it down.
Was there anything you
I'll
prefer?
take a gift.
Kind of looks to Vienna and Spirit as they kind of think of a gift idea too, because he's gesturing to get you all a gift.
Well, I mean, what could you bring back?
I'm a merchant. I can bring back a lot. Would you prefer snacks or would you prefer material items?
I guess material items would be good.
Of course. And he kind of gestures to Solus, and only the most lovely gifts for you, my dear. And with that, he kind of turns and walks off, leaving you guys.
Oh wow.
So,
I was kind of like looking at Solus and Spirit, just like,
what?
nothing,
Like-
nothing. I didn't think.
You think what?
Huh.
What? What?
Nothing.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't
I mean,
think what?
no, it's just like, how did you meet him? I mean, he's a merchant, right?
Yeah, he stopped through Hazelgate.
And
He's asking some questions.
I heard like he won you over, right?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice. I want to roll insight on him again. I'm thinking back on him. It's really nice, right? Like
He
really,
was really nice.
like it's just like nice genuinely, or just like nice as a front or anything.
He seemed
Kinda
to be
freaked out by
genuine.
him.
He seemed to be genuinely being nice to you guys. Wanna roll
That's good then.
Wanna roll an insight on something? Roll another roll an insight?
I just want to make sure it wasn't like a fake kind of nice.
Or do
kinda
you want
freaked
to
out.
insight for just specifically his attitude towards you or the group in general?
Well, Ivy hasn't been very trusting lately. But you know what? No, everyone, I guess.
He was being nice to all of you. He was being courteous. You could tell he wanted his lover's friends to like him. So just
I rolled just for Ivy, and
you can roll just for
it's
Ivy.
like he mentioned the royal hand.
You did mention the
I'm
royal
just
hand.
curious.
Roll insight on his tone towards royal hand.
Yep.
Specifically towards you, he didn't seem to care much. He was being nice. The
Yeah.
royal hand, his tone was more of a It was more of that's something I should keep my eye on. What you can't tell, it wasn't malicious, but it was definitely one of those things where it's I want to see where this is gonna go. I want to see what they'll do. But he didn't. Well, that's good to know. He definitely didn't have any malicious intent. At least that's not what it seemed like. In this moment, he was being very nice and he was being sincere.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Good to know. Interesting guy there. Huh. Mm-hmm. Well, it's good to see you, Solus and Spirit. I know it's kind of a shock that I'm, here. Sorry for kind of just barging in,
Well, first we get broken into. Our house gets broken into, and now a ghost walks through town.
Gotta stop calling me a ghost. Third time today.
Well, you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, supposed to be.
You died of white cough or something.
Yeah, I guess I did. No, I didn't. No.
What happened?
You were lying. You know how it is with those people. They lied. Of course they did. But no, I'm alive. I'm well, for the most part.
Good.
Yeah. So hey, this is not really a good first question to ask after I came back and all. But what's the deal with you getting your house broken into? I know that's a Hazelgate thing, but
I don't. Well, the Spirit kind of you notice Solus kind of takes a step back as she gestures to Spirit. Spirit kind of looks at you and is like, I don't know. According to Solus, they kept asking about some weird cult thing, and we don't know anything about that.
Oh, yeah.
Just kept asking questions like, what do you know about... According to Solus, he kept asking questions like, what do you know about the cult? What do you know about this? It was weird.
Yeah. Can I roll insight? They said they don't know anything about the cult. I'm just... Yeah.
You can roll insight. Solus's body language indicates she's keeping information to herself. Spirit has no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah.
He's confused, but Solus is definitely keeping information.
Ivy's kind of gonna kind of eye Solus and just
you've seen this before. This her method of keeping information was very common in the circus. You get someone more talkative and you stay behind them without adding anything. Mm-hmm. While trying to make sure trying to use submissive body language and avoiding eye contact to indicate you don't want to talk.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Hey, I want to have a one-on-one real quick. I'm sorry. Just you could talk, but I'm just kind of curious on something.
One-on-one with who?
With Solus, because I just want to ask you both what you saw, because I heard you and you guys both have conflicting information on what you saw.
And Grandma has fucking information. She wasn't even there. She was sleeping.
Well, I mean,
trying to blame Lenny.
It was a way to get out business. You know how it is.
Yeah. You see Spirit kind of pat Solus back as she kind of briefly, barely noticeably flinches a bit. Well, do you want to head inside, or do you want to?
Yeah.
Or do you guys want to talk? And Solus
kind of go inside.
Solus awkwardly follows you inside as Vienna and Spirit begin to talk a bit, mostly gossiping.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You kind of.
I'm gonna follow Solus.
Solus kind of walks inside before awkwardly shifting to look at you.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Been a long time.
It's been a very long time.
And I'm gonna ask you another awkward question as a first, first question back, right?
Okay.
You're not being entirely honest about the cult stuff, right?
I don't know what you mean.
Solus. I mean,
Do you not keep secrets to yourself?
doesn't everyone?
Doesn't everyone?
But it's just, you do know. What do you know about the cult? Of course, you're gonna probably say, I don't know anything, but at least be honest with me. I have an idea of what the cult is.
What do you think the cult is? Or which cult? Because I guarantee you there's a lot. Hell, I'm sure Hazelgate's storing some. It's not exactly it.
Probably. It's Scackled's, right?
I don't know.
Her tomb is here.
Is it?
Oh,
I
so
do
you-
know that. I did know that. It's a old god was rumored to have a tomb here that was buried, and it was rumored that that adventurers used her temple or whatever as a burying ground, since it was innate with negative energy, so there would be monsters to keep their treasure safe. Apparently many died trying to hide their loot. And then eventually eventually the king's adventuring party sealed the tomb shut.
That is definitely not a rumor, I can tell you that much.
No, I
Very
assume
true.
not.
And that person who broke in was asking about it.
Asking about a cult.
The cult. And you kept saying, from what I heard anyway, that you didn't know anything about it.
I do not.
But looking at you, I can tell you're not being honest. Out of your brother and Vienna and me, I'm the only one between the three of them who knows anything about the cult. And you can, well, I hope you could trust me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time.
I don't know anything about the cult of Gackold. I know of a cult, but it's not the cult of Gackold.
And what do you all know about this cult?
I don't know who they worship, but I know that they are after something in the tomb.
What kind? Do they wear cloaks?
She kind of pauses. Well, everyone wears cloaks.
But these cultists.
Yes, they wear cloaks.
And the color is green, emerald green, or
Purple.
Purple. Huh.
Want to insight that?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, she's being truthful. Purple.
Purple. Can I roll history to see if I remember anyone wearing purple other than Reaper? Reaper wore a green one, right? No, he wore
Reaper wears
purple.
black.
He does?
He glows purple. He glows purple. You can roll history.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm gonna roll history. My history's not that great
Sed
though.
ever told anyone. That's something she would know out of character, Sed, not in character. 20. You would know that it's rumored from your books. The first cult, the original cult of Gackold wore purple cloaks, but they didn't call themselves a cult. They were an actual church.
Yeah. Purple.
Their most elite followers wore purple.
Mm-hmm. And this cult, have you encountered them?
I've encountered one of them.
One of them. And what do you guys speak about, if you did speak?
They just asked questions about the They just asked questions about the tomb. That's about it. They had a weird night with them.
A weird night?
They kind of croaked every once in a while. There was also a thing where if they told the knight to do something using their name, it was like a weird green mist took over the night for a second before they moved.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
Yvie, what the hell is going on?
Do you still talk with them?
No.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, you absolutely can. That hesitation should mean you don't need to. 18? Okay, I gotta roll.
Yeah.
I gotta roll something now. That's not. That's something she can actually beat.
No. Get a natural one. Please. Please.
Okay, you tied.
What the hell?
She's not being truthful. She's
Solus?
she's keeping information again.
Solus. Don't lie to me about this, okay?
You've been gone a very long time, Ivy.
I have. I know, but that's not my fault. And you still didn't answer my question.
No.
You're lying.
She kind of looks at you for a moment. Do we really have to talk about this while you're back? The first thing you're back, and the first thing you ask me is about something you don't seem to get.
If anything, I think I'd get it the most between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to just ask this, but it's important. If you're still in contact with them, you shouldn't be, okay?
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Do you know the person who broke into my house?
I don't. I don't think I do.
I want you to... Do you suspect it's said?
Well, did Ivy know said went to Hazelgate yesterday? Because I don't think she did.
You've known that she's been going to Hazelgate. You wouldn't know he was there yesterday. Not to mention you were in Eldoria all day. So you wouldn't know if he went to...
What is this?
She's known you've been going to Hazelgate. She wouldn't know you were there yesterday.
Yeah, but someone said purple dagger. Or emerald dagger.
Emerald green dagger.
Yeah, Ivy knows said doesn't have that.
Yes, I know. I'm just asking if she suspects it's said.
I don't think Ivy would suspect it's said.
Then you are rolling me a persuasion.
Okay.
If you suspect it's anyone in the party, you are rolling me deception. If you do not think it's anyone in the party, you are rolling persuasion.
Right.
14. I gotta roll me an insight check. Okay.
Please.
She kind of looks at you for a
I
moment.
really don't know.
Mm-hmm. And I really don't know.
If it were anyone, I wouldn't know. But Solus, you have to listen, okay? If you're caught up in the cult I think you're caught up in, you shouldn't be involved with them. Well, they just don't want to see you hurt, you know?
Why is someone gonna break
been a
into
long
my house
time.
and murder me?
Well, you know what? With how people despise this cult, they might.
As far as I'm aware, no one even knows
just
they
might.
exist.
Well, that is true. Yeah. Enough people do, to at least. But Solus, I know you're in contact with them, and what have you been telling them?
What I know.
You said you told them about the tomb.
What I know about the tomb.
What you know. You know they can't get into it without the key, right?
There's a key.
There's a key.
I know there's a key now.
Well, hey, they probably know that already too.
Do you have the key?
I don't.
Then you know someone who does.
Well, it's been passed around a couple times, that's for sure.
Can I ask you for a favor?
It depends on
stop
what that favor
talking
is. You're my
about
friend,
this?
but Can I ask you for a favor?
That completely depends on what the favor is.
Stop getting involved with the cult. You could stop talking about it if you stop whatever it is you're doing with them.
I'm not doing anything with them.
Speaking to them, you're in
So?
contact with them.
I talk
That's
to people.
something.
Who cares?
I don't want to fight with you, you know?
Then stop picking a fight. You can't ask to not fight and then pick a fight. That's not how it works.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. We could stop speaking about it, but
You do realize you have to
Soul
talk to
is-
my brother now.
yeah, I'll just make up something. I can tell he doesn't have any clue what the heck the cult is. I'm sorry for just springing this on you, but at least keep in mind what I told you, you know? Let's get back to them.
You being the head outside. And with that, we're going to cut over to Sed real quick, who's in Eldoria. Sed, you kind of like glyph. Remove 2 silver, by the way, Sed.
Okay.
Sed glyphs to Eldoria. And it's not raining. You're soaking wet, but it's not raining no more, Sed. Because you're in a different area.
Oh.
You don't sound
Did
very
I
happy.
glyph to my estate?
Is that where you want to glyph to?
Yeah.
Okay. You glyph into the estate area. You hear the sounds of shouting from the house. You can see, as you look around, there is people fixing the estate. Right? People repairing it. You can hear the sounds of Elaina shouting at people because apparently they're not doing their job right.
He is paying you to get the job done. If you're going to slack, I'm going to find someone else who can do the job better. Do we understand each other? Good? Get to work and stop slacking. Otherwise, I'm going to start cutting pay. She kind of walks outside to check on how everyone outside is doing before she spots you. Sed, you're here. You're soaked. Come. Let's get you dried. She kind of begins to take you inside towards the living area. Basically throws a towel over you, begins to like wipe your hair and shit with it. She uses her magic to light the fire and makes you sit in front of the fire to dry off.
Makes me?
Makes you. Forces you to sit there. I mean, you could physically stop her. You are physically stronger than her, but...
Am I?
Actually,
I have a 9 in strength.
Actually, I don't... Oh, no, then she's absolutely stronger than you. I'm pretty sure she has a 13 in strength.
Yeah. I feel like Zed. You see my? I feel like Zed's just sitting down in front
Blankly
of the thing.
staring.
Yeah, just like his profile, just like my profile picture.
What's your profile
He's
picture?
just-
Oh. What can I do you for?
I don't know. I can't. I can't anymore.
You
I can't do it.
Why can't you? What's up?
I can't. Everything. I need to keep working, but people make it so hard. And I don't want to endanger people's lives because of me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But
Sorry. I just rolled 4d6s, or I'm rolling rolls, right? For something, just in the background. Want to know what I rolled? 6, 3, 3, 12. 5, 4, 3, 12. 6, 5, 1, 12. 654 15 654 15 654 15. 6
You're
rolls,
consistent,
12,
bro.
12, 12, 15, 15, 15. Sorry.
Consistent. Very consistent.
Very consistent. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know. I try, and then I try, and then I try to do things, and they just don't work out. So I try a new thing to try and fix the other thing. That thing doesn't work out. And I keep doing that, and it just never works out. And then when I do things, I do things for others, and then they either don't care for it, or they just completely ignore it, and it makes I I can't win for I can't win. Even when I win, I can't win when I lose. I just can't get a win. All I've been taking non-stop L's. I can't. I don't. My party's a mess. Everyone is just they're all not focused, or either so caught up with other things that we can't focus on one task. We keep splitting up. We don't know what we're doing. One of our party members are infected, literally getting corrupted by Gackled. The other is obsessed with his girlfriend and will put off anything to do it. I don't blame him for that. I don't blame him. He's cool or whatever. It's just, you know. And then the other two just leaves in the middle of it. My mentor is gone. I don't know where he is.
You do know where he is, though.
I'm just alone.
He's basically napping in the estate.
Yeah, he stayed napping for the whole day, man. He's gone.
He's gone. So he's under a powerful spell.
He doesn't even care. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know.
Have you tried talking to your group about this? How...
Multiple times. Multiple. But they take it either offensively and storm out and get all up in their feelings, or they just don't care and they keep doing them. I don't see a fix. I can't look at this logically. I don't want to think about this because I don't want to think. I just want to continue moving forward because I don't got time to think about the present. I got to think about the future. I can't do this. I just want to complete objectives. I want to keep going, but they just want to sit and rest. Why put off what you can do today for tomorrow? Why do that? There's no point. I don't.
They've been mentally, I believe they are probably just preparing themselves for, you say you trying to do all this stuff. It sounds like you've been work. And it sounds like they're trying to slow down while you're trying to speed up.
Yeah, because we got things to do, and we don't got time.
Said, can I ask you a
What?
question?
Sure. What
Have you
what is it?
stopped to grieve?
I don't got time to do that. I have to go. I don't
You need...
see why.
If you don't stop... I need you to listen to me, Sid. If you don't...
First of all, little sister, I don't know what you... Look. I don't got time to do that, alright? I got things to do. I don't got time to stop and grieve. Why would I stop and grieve for it? What good would that do? That wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't be productive.
If you don't stop, said, you are going to crash and burn, and you are going to take everyone with you.
No, I won't. And I won't take everyone with me. If I crash, I'll make sure it's only me. It's fine. Everyone else will be fine.
You say that, but You speak as if they will, You speak like you know what everyone's thinking. I do believe you need to stop for a moment.
That's gonna get up.
She puts a hand on your shoulder.
I'm not stopping. There's no point.
All right.
And
then
what?
If you're not going to stop, can I have you do something for me for a moment? Can you drink this? And she passes you a small. She passes you a small. What looks to be a drink. What looks to be some type of juice.
Is this apple juice?
It is.
I don't got time to drink apple juice. Last time I drank apple juice,
drink it.
It didn't end well. This is disgusting.
If you're here to talk, really at least drink it.
I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know why you stopped to talk. I could have been doing something productive. Instead, I got sidetracked and went to complain?
Said you're hurting.
That's lame.
Said you're hurting.
So it's gonna fully start going to the glyph now. I don't got time. I'll be back.
Said, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Is it a charm?
Give me a second here. I have to check what this is.
Get me away. Stop. I don't wanna.
Go away. Go away. Leave me alone.
Why are you? I will fire. I will use tiny huts. Don't make me do that. I will pitch you into a, I don't know, I will dimension door. She's dimension door. What am I doing? Wait, that's a spellcaster. No, I'm smart for not doing that. What spell are you trying to do?
It is not a charm.
Oh.
It's a DC 19 wisdom save.
What is she doing? Detect dots? Jeez. 15.
You start walking to the glyph and suddenly your body locks up. You are now under the effects of hold person. This also means you cannot talk as you are paralyzed.
Paralyzed me?
Yes.
Can I still think?
Yes. I will read you what paralyzed means.
Can I, well, I know what paralyzed does. I'm just...
Yeah.
Can I tell Spike to do something for me real quick?
You certainly can. Though I would like you to remember that Spike technically is an independent being.
Yeah, I know. Spike. I need you to attack Elaina.
You hear a telepathic response as Spike kind of unwraps around your shoulder and begins to fly briefly towards her before stopping and turning to face you. Master, if I may be honest, we've been doing increasingly reckless things, and I do think we need to slow down.
No, I don't need to.
By this point, just so you're aware, you are being basically dragged back into the house.
Bro, oh my god.
They're flying. Spike's flying in front of you. You've been acting erratic and since your father died, Master. And I do think we need to at least think and
took a break. We took a break already, alright? I don't need another right now. I need to do something. Just... Can you just... Please just... Not... Has it been 6 seconds yet?
Hold person lasts...
I last a minute, but each turn is 6 seconds, so I repeat it every 6 seconds.
You can. You can repeat your saving throw.
That's spell cleaver. I'm never gonna get this. I hate wisdom saves. I actually do.
This sucks because that's 90% of the saves.
Yeah, no.
Master, I do think you just let me check something. I do think we need to slow down just a bit, Master.
The fact that you're basically betraying me right now.
I'm not betraying you, Master. I'm just saying.
Someone has held me captive and you won't help me.
This is for your own good, Master.
No, it's not. Who decides my own good? I'm not a kid. I'm 19. I can decide what I want to do. No one can tell me how to live my life.
We're going to crash and burn, Master.
Okay, that's my life. Why?
Because we care for you, Master.
No. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what I'm going to do. So just leave. Just.
Elaina breaks the hold person on you once she has you sat on the couch, kind of crossed her arms. Look, Set, if you want to go and kill yourself, you are welcome to do that.
Hey, bye.
But I think you need to stop and think. Is this what your mother would have wanted? Is this what your father would have wanted?
Set's gonna pull out the Harbinger at this moment. You've never met my mother. Don't speak so casually. You don't know her. You never met her. You don't know what she wants. So don't speak of her like you're just so like you talked to her before. You don't know anything about her. You don't know anything about my dad for real either. You don't know what he was like before I left or before my mom died. You speak like you know us. You don't know us. You don't.
You're right. I don't know you. I don't know your mother. But what I do know is the grieving man who lost his wife and son basically the same week. And I saw how he worked, how he dedicated himself. If you want to point that thing at me, point it at me. If you want to kill me, kill me. It won't make you feel better.
I don't want he's gonna put the Harbinger back in his scabbard. I don't want to argue about this anymore.
No.
It doesn't make any sense. I got things to do.
You
got things to do here, obviously.
If you don't want to listen to me, just think about it. Stop and grieve before you get someone killed. If you want,
Set's gonna walk up to her. I'm not going to get anyone else killed. No one I care about is dying anymore. And you know what? You're right.
And what about those who care
That's
about
not what my mother would have wanted. If I wanted to do things that I want, I have to achieve it myself. I can't rely on others. I can't
do anything rash.
sit here and be stupid, and I can't get others hurt. Thank you. You helped me come to a realization.
Do not do anything
Spike,
rash.
let's go. I'm not doing anything rash. Well, I can't say that. What the? That's a lie. They just go into the tomb alone. So I don't know if that's
out of character. In character, it sounds like you're gonna do that. Out of character, that's probably not the smartest idea you've had.
No.
Probably not the smartest idea you've had. It definitely sounds like you're about to go get yourself killed.
It's okay. There's no cultist there right now.
Nope, not for 2 days. Okay, so with that, you're leaving?
Yeah, he's just gonna walk out the door and slam the door after.
You slammed the door, said, right? And since they don't have a new door there yet, you watch as you slam the door, and the top part of the door, which was like put on and like was used, they used some like tape and some stuff to attach the door. You watch it as you slam the door, and the top half of the door that was cut in half by like onyxes falls, hitting the hitting the stairs, and slides down the stairs as you walk down.
He's just gonna continue to the glyph and go back to Hazelgate.
Okay. Blue, I don't think that's something he wants. You were gonna take that skull. You took that skull. That's from the fucking vampire crypt. Leo said you glyph into Hazelgate. And we will cut over to Blue, Leo, and Saber as you guys are walking. Saber is sitting on the thing, walking the monk. Are you on Munker, said Leo? You're the
just got
okay.
For tying up that guy.
Are you? Yeah. Okay. So you're taking him with you, right?
Mm.
Okay. Are you guys looting the bodies?
Yes.
Roll me investigation. Are you looting the guards, or are you just letting?
Oh my god! My new dice, so cool.
Blue, you have advantage. You guys won a very thing. Are you looting the guards, or are you just letting Saber put those on the back so that they can take them home?
Oh yeah, I wanna help them put them on the back, but I also want to loot the corpses of the bad guys.
They have a special a special part of the cart that's not connected to the main thing where the dead go, since something that does happen. I love how everyone but Saber died.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what you guys get. Give me a second here. Leo's getting a lot. I can tell you that much.
Yippee!
Leo, you get silver plate armor.
Oh. Is that like a custom item or?
Yes.
What the heck?
No, that's an actual armor. It's plate armor, but it's silver.
Oh yeah, sorry. I did manage spells and. Oh. My
bad. You get a silver greatsword.
Alright, just like, so
it's just a regular greatsword that's silver.
Okay, so plate is
plate armor, yeah, but it's silver.
Okay, and then what kind of sword?
Greatsword, but it's silver. I did not think Saber was gonna die there. I'm gonna be honest. He definitely would have. Okay. There's a good chance he could have died if you guys didn't show up. You get a short bow.
Okay.
You get 29 silver-tipped arrows.
Short bow. 29 silver
tipped arrows. They're just regular arrows. They're just silver tipped.
Okay.
You get what is called a moon touched amulet. It's a magic item, though it's a custom item right now. All you need to know, I won't tell you what it does until you get it identified.
Okay.
You get silver. You get what looks to be chainmail, but the chain is made out of silver.
Okay, so it's just regular chainmail.
It's just regular chainmail. And a shield. You get 2 shields, 2 chainmail. You get a silver-tipped spear.
So
you get 2 silver-tipped spears.
Give me a second. I'm getting over
encumbered.
No. I'm just that, but I'm also getting like. This is a lot of information. So 2 chainmail.
2 chainmails. 2 shields.
Dude.
Sorry.
No, that's not you. It's just it wouldn't. I have to go find chainmail again, and then What was the other thing? Shield?
Shield, yep. 2 shields.
Okay.
They're just regular, they're not magic.
What was it? This is silver-tipped,
Silver-tipped spear. 2 of them.
spear. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, is that it?
You also get... You also get 38 copper and 48 gold. That's from all the bodies you searched together.
Okay. 38 copper and how much
48
gold? Okay.
Blue.
So it's 38 copper, right?
Yeah, 38 copper, 48 gold. Blue. You are getting a moon-touched amulet. Do you want me to just add everything you're getting to your inventory for you? Okay, I'll tell you what you're getting.
You're getting 26 silver-tipped arrows. Let me get you arrows. Getting 26 silver-tipped arrows.
Are the shields also silver?
They're laced with silver. They're not entirely silver.
Good.
Keep this shit away from that little girl. You get a short bow. You get a greatsword that's made out of silver. Silver greatsword. You get a moon-touched amulet, which I will add to your inventory. The moon-touched amulet looks to be an amulet with the full moon, by the way. And it seems to be glowing.
Okay.
You also get silver plate armor, but you can give it to you can give that to Leo if you want, or do you want to carry that? You cannot wear a plate armor. You are not proficient in it. You are proficient in light and medium armor. So you can wear what is light and medium armor? I'll have to
real
check.
quick.
Yep.
Is the short bow also silver?
No. It's a normal one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure plate's considered heavy armor, which you can't wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, plate's heavy armor. I gotta move this shit. Why am I putting... I want to put this in your bag of holding. Don't forget you have this stuff. You're gonna wear the moonlight amulet, aren't you? Half plate and plate are different. I know. You can wear half plate. You can't wear full plate. Half plate's medium. Yeah, half plate is medium. The armor is full plate, yes. You are also getting chainmail. 2 chainmail. Leo, you get to add 1 more chainmail, 1 more shield, and 1 more spear to your inventory, by the way.
Oh. Yay, thank you. I'm gonna spend like 15 minutes doing this. Wait.
You can't wear chainmail, Leo, or Tala. Chainmail is heavy armor.
So, 1 more chainmail, 1 more plate, and what?
Chainmail is heavy armor, yeah. You get 1 more chainmail, 1 more shield,
Yep.
1 more heavy armor.
Okay. Plate.
Or 1 more chainmail,
Okay.
1 more shield, 1 more spear. Sorry.
Oh. Not plate?
No. Unless Tala wants to give you the plate armor she got.
Oh, mind. The shield is silver laced, right?
The shield is silver laced, yeah. And the chainmail is made out of silver.
And that was a spear, right?
Yeah, silver tipped spears.
Yeah.
And if any of this shit is magical, you won't know until you identify it, just so you're aware. Because that's technically how shit works.
Oh my god. Oh, my head. You don't want your you don't want your chain or your plate?
You could sell it, Tala.
Oh yeah.
I mean, spoils of the war.
I don't want any more stuff.
Don't you have a thing?
What?
Don't you have a bag of holding?
Yeah. Yeah, you right. I was straight tripping.
Okay. So after you guys do this, Leo, are you carrying the guy on your the back of Munker as you're walking?
Yeah.
Tala, do you want to sit with Saber as he drives the carriage, or do you want to sit with Leo, or what do you want to do?
Come on, go, do it, do the thing. Riz up. Dude.
Tala, just so you're aware, you are proficient with shields, so technically you could use one of these silver lace shields if you wanted to. Just so you're aware. You're sitting with Saber? Yeah, you could. I mean, you still have to identify them if you want to realize if they're magical in nature or not, but you kind of take a seat next to Saber as like he begins to ride towards the thing. I do have to thank you all for coming to our aid. Where's the rest of the gang, may I ask? Leo, you are within earshot, by the way.
Oh.
Because you're kind of walking alongside.
It's okay, I'll let her Riz up.
We split a bit ago. The party split? Or you're just kind of split up? Like you're just covering more ground? Or... Oh no, like we split up to do our own thing. We still have a party and all that. Ah, okay. I see. Good. And how have you been, Blue? Keeping busy? I hope you've been keeping yourself busy. I love rewatching these bits where someone's talking in mute chat because it's literally just a person talking to themselves. It's so funny. I have been good. I have 6 more friends with me back at the estate. You made 6 more. You made 6 more friends. That's good. Glad you're making progress at least. I made 5 friends, 4 of which are now dead. Luckily, the little lady, and he kind of taps the glass window. The not glass, but it's like kind of a like plexiglass, right? I don't know if plexiglass is a thing. It's probably glass. It kind of taps the window,
and you kind of briefly looking back through the dark little window, you see the shift of movement. Little does he know, they're hellhounds. The little lady's safe, and that's all that matters. And I do have you both the thanks. Who knew that there was gonna be people who want to murder a six-year-old little girl? What were they going on about her being a monster? It's nothing you should wear your little head about, Blue. And he kind of like gives you a playful flick on the head. She's just got a little bit of an illness, and apparently some people don't like that. She's not a monster, she's a 6-year-old girl. Anyone who doesn't see that is just stupid. She's sick. You know what's funny? Unrelated. That's what frustrates me. She's just a little girl who needs healing, and they want to kill her, and for what? It's sickening. They want to kill her because she could potentially be dangerous later. Though that's the reason we're taking her up to Hazelgate. There's people there who can protect her. Though I suppose once I get to Hazelgate and my job's done, I won't have to return for a little bit. I'll be free to do what I want in Hazelgate for a little while. Though I should return eventually. Are you not working for Z and her fam? I am still. It's just once I get there and I do complete my job, I get a couple of days off to do as I please. Maybe seek some glory. Who knows? Maybe we can do something? Absolutely we can. I still owe you a date.
I'm gonna cock block here, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drift in. I'm gonna go A.
I'm gonna cock block here. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna drift in real quick here. I'm gonna go. You know.
What? So you cut out on
I said but is it how's Z doing?
Z's doing fine. I didn't get to see her before I left. She was just arriving back and was fairly busy.
Does she mention me?
Occasionally. Nothing bad, I can assure you.
Oh. That's cool. Yes.
I believe her father talks about you more than she does.
What does he say?
Nothing good.
Wait, what? No, okay.
He still doesn't like you for, sleeping with her.
Can I just hear one good thing? Or one of the things he says. Doesn't even matter. Like...
The little pest who stole his daughter is going to have his balls chopped off if I get my way. And I quote, I will hang him by a rope for the entire town to see. So only good things,
Is this like casual talk or?
It's more he's talking to the staff. I don't think he's saying it to other nobles. And he's definitely not saying it to his wife. Mostly to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Leo just begins to drift back away. Well, no, it's funny. Technically, if Sed and Temple got caught in as a part of the Dark Harvest, their bounties would be 1,000 gold pieces for every action they did in the Dark Harvest. Organized crime is a bounty of 1,000 gold per job you do of organized crime. the leaders of the Dark Harvest all have a bounty of about 25,000 and more. Leading a realm-wide criminal enterprise is a bounty of 25,000 gold pieces. So every fucking member, every one of the Dark Harvest what is it? The 10 fingers. All the 10 figures and the Mercy have a bounty of about 25,000. Though they don't know the Mercy. You are not a finger. If they realized you were in the Dark Harvest, your bounty would start at 1,000 per job you did for them. You're not leading the criminal enterprise. Currently, if they found out you were a member of the Dark Harvest but didn't know which jobs you did, as you're a part of organized crime, your bounty would be 1,000 gold. Or about 100 platinum. One of the fingers, the third finger has a way to fix the metal puppy. I did a lot of jobs. Yeah, your bounty would be fucking high. I don't know how high right now, but it'd be pretty damn high if they found out all your crimes. Because you would have a bounty for organized crime. Selling it to the Dark Harvest would increase your bounty by 1,000, right? Then you get a bounty for every theft you did of an item that is between 1 to 300 gold, your bounty increases by 30. If it's between 3,300 to 7,000, your bounty raises by 700. If you stole something worth 7,000 to 50,000 gold pieces, your bounty increases by 10,000. So depending on the items you steal, your bounty could increase high. Anyways. Leo and Blue. Murder. So let me check. Murdering a commoner raises your bounty by 200. Murdering nobility raises your bounty by 1,000. Regicide, which is murdering royalty, raises your bounty by 30,000. Vandalism is 50 and 10 depending on the thing. Good night, Ace here. Destroying a building is 200 gold. Highway robbery is 100. Defiling graves is 30. Technically, the bounty for Sed right now, that's not Sed. Gus is pretty high, I'd imagine, if they knew it was her. The bounty for the person who broke into that house is currently 30 gold. Breaking and entering is only a 30 gold bounty. Should have stole something while you were there. Could have increased that. Anyways. Leo and Blue. You guys kind of enter Hazelgate. Yvie, you're kind of talking with your friends, right? Said you kind of are exiting, and you can kind of you briefly see Yvie, right, with the high elf, the two tieflings. Then you see Saber.
You see the two tieflings?
Yes, with Yvie. Then you see Saber, Blue, and Leo coming into town. And Yvie, you see them too. This kind of draws people's attention because, again, that's a noble.
What am I wearing?
What?
What am I wearing?
I'd imagine you're wearing your normal clothes. Not the shit you were
I know it.
Not the stuff you were wearing when you broke in. You wore a totally different outfit.
Yeah, so I'm just wearing my normal,
Your normal
my normal clothes.
Yeah.
My Storm Rider jacket and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't wear the dread shroud. Let me take that off too. Gonna.
You
Mm.
you said you see Leo and Blue and stuff. Ivy, you kind of your attention is drawn towards Saber and the cart being drawn in because again, it is a very nice cart, one that doesn't fit into Hazelgate. One of these carts doesn't roll through Hazelgate very often, if ever. You kind of hear Vienna go, "I wonder who that is." Fancy mercenaries they got.
Right.
Definitely not a knight.
For sure. Wait, so
I want to note,
Saber there?
Ced and Ivy, there is blood splattered across that cart. Like where Blue and Saber are sitting, there's blood on the seat. There's blood behind them. There's blood across the windows and the doors and shit. Something happened, and as they kind of pass by briefly, you can see the dead knights on the back of their cart.
Well, that's certainly a sign to not mess with them. Gotta make a statement, right?
I'd imagine. I wonder who they are.
Do I see Saber and Blue there?
You do. You also see Leo.
By the looks of it, a couple of my friends.
Couple of your
Don't know where they got the cart
friends.
though. Yeah, my party plus this one guy we know.
I see.
Yep.
Ced, are you following after the cart, or what are you doing? Ced?
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's dead.
He's gone. Well, if he's gonna be gone, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Not gone.
Oh. Wow. You were here. Oh no, he's gone again. All my friends, they're all gone.
I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna make Ced just go into it alone.
Okay.
I think that's the course of action that I need to do.
If you really think so.
I mean, think about how Ced's seeing it right now.
Yeah.
Like, out of character, I really don't think this is smart. It's probably
Yeah,
gonna
I
kill
think
him,
Ivy
but,
thinks Ced is a little silly for that because they agreed not at this time.
Hey, that
But
was
it's
2-3
Ced's
days
life,
ago.
you know? And hey,
That
this
was
is the
2
first time
days
Ivy's been
ago.
back in town. You didn't have to go all those
Okay.
5 times.
No, before that, we agreed on like 2-3 days ago that we were going tonight, and you didn't go because you were mad. That's
That
not
was
Ced's
literally
fault.
that was the night of something before we went to bed.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. When we woke up, we got into that one fight, and then
But
you went
Ced,
and you didn't come
this is
back.
still Ivy's first time back in Hazelgate in a little while, man.
Are you trying to justify it?
Yes, I am, and if you don't understand, then you don't get it, okay? This
No,
is Ivy's first time back in town. It's not
I
Ivy's
understand that
fault.
part.
You went there like 5
I'm not
times.
saying
you
it's your
know?
fault.
I don't know. It feels like that.
No, I understand everyone. All I need to do separate things, and they all got to do what they gotta do. But Ced's gotta do what he's
Yeah.
gotta do. And that's it.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
No, he's gonna die.
No,
I don't know if I
Ced.
can forgive myself if I let Ced die.
Yeah.
It's in character, though. I feel like that's in character.
Ugh. Yeah, that's true. It's okay. Ced will live. Hopefully.
Low-key, if he dies, I won't even be that mad.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, low-key wouldn't be
What?
that mad.
I'd be sad. I'd be like, no.
Well, it's really just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ced's going through too much. I can't do it anymore.
That character doesn't matter to you that much that you just let him.
No, he matters to me. It's just the way he's going looks like really no one really, And
Yeah,
then
but we're all
it's
like,
kind of
everyone's
just
dealing
all
with their own
alone.
stuff right now. Even Sed's dealing with his own thing.
Yeah, and he's like all alone, so it makes sense that he wouldn't. And he's never
Plus
been
Sed is
much to ask for
stubborn
help.
against help. Yeah, he's stubborn against help. Elaina tried helping and then he pushed her away.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like something he would do.
Yeah.
I'm back.
'Cause, I mean,
Hi.
you don't know if he's gonna die. You know, it's fine.
Yeah,
What?
we don't know if he's gonna die.
What are you talking about?
I'm making Sed go into the thing alone.
Oh, I was gonna say, Sed, you kind of see the cart going by. Are you following it, or what are you doing?
Sed's going to the tomb.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Yvie, you kind of... What are you doing as your friends are kind of watching this cart go by with your friends?
Ivy's kind of... She keeps kind of eyeing Solus. I don't know if Solus notices this, but she keeps...
If she
looking at her,
notices,
so
she's
there's no-
definitely choosing to ignore it.
That makes sense. I would too.
Just pretending you guys are on good terms.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably for the best. Hey, is it raining still or is it nice now?
It's finally stopped raining. It's still cloudy, but it's stopped. It's finally stopped raining.
Yeah, also, what time is it?
Like 7 p.m.
When did Madame Williams say to meet her?
She said you could stop between 6 to 10.
Oh my god. Hey,
But I'm gonna be honest. She definitely didn't say there was a specified date.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'll like drop a letter before I go to the tomb if I don't go tonight, right? To be at least make sure. Hey, I might die.
Hey, if I don't come
That's
back,
it.
I'm in the tomb. Don't look for me.
Yeah. Yeah, don't look for me. I'm probably dead. I hurt you.
You know what I love?
Okay, bye.
Sed has been wanting to go to this dungeon nonstop. You guys have done 0 prep for a dungeon.
Yeah.
You didn't buy any potions. You didn't buy torches. You didn't buy anything to check for traps.
I don't need torches.
I hate to tell you this.
Blue does.
Even with dark vision, once you guys get away from the entrance, even with dark vision, you're not going to be able to see very far.
Pug, I have literally firebolt. You remember what I did with the blizzard dream? That's literally what I'm gonna do. It's gonna hold time.
Fair enough. Doesn't help you with traps and shit. Also, if
I'm a
also
rogue.
Potions, but anyways, I guess you guys just got potions, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Hey, can I talk to Solus?
again, I don't think Solus wants to talk to you.
Just.
I mean,
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna put out a general
in
warning.
front of the group.
No, they're walking away, right?
No, to your group, to like Vienna.
Oh, yeah, they're chill. They listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a general warning. Hey, you know how like I have like party members, right?
Mhm.
Well, they've been kind of against this group, right? And well, this is just a general warning. Don't think too much into it, okay?
Solus is standing behind the other two, and immediately she kind of gets what you're, they kind of get what you're going for, and roll their eyes.
Okay, don't think too much into this, okay? This is just a general warning. It's not that I'm accusing anyone here, but so
That obviously means you're accusing someone. Not that I'm accusing anyone, but big but here.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, one of my party members is very paranoid lately. And, well, I'm kind of like I Solus for like one moment. Be aware of like someone named Sed. He wears like a mask sometimes. I don't know why. I think to like intimidate people. He like comes around every now and then. I
want to note, Yvie, if you're kind of watching the cart, you kind of can make past Sed walking relatively with the cart, but he's heading a different direction than the cart.
Anyways, he kind of has this weird mask sometimes on. He likes to intimidate people with. So if someone like comes up to you one day and it's like, "Hey, tell me about this cult."
Very specific.
Don't think too much into it, okay? he's just paranoid, and he thinks I'm he thinks I'm a part of it.
She doesn't know you
So,
wear the
if
mask
he's thinking of
nowadays,
you-
but she knows you have a mask, and I guess and the dread shroud could be seen as a mask because it hides.
Yeah,
it
that's
hi-
what I'm
it hides
talking
your
about, the
face.
dread shroud.
What?
Said you're being thrown under the bus
Well,
here.
But yeah, just keep in mind that one of my friends, I promise he's not, well, actually, he'd be a
I
bit
promise
crazy
he's
at
not
times.
dangerous. He just might murder you if you don't give him what he wants.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not dangerous, right? But there has been a time that he stalked someone, so. Well.
They kind of like look at each other. I thought you were gonna say there's been a time he murdered someone.
Well, that too, but, you know.
This one time, a guy
We
didn't give him
move
what he
on.
wanted, and he literally cut his guts out. It's like,
You know, that could have
just
happened. I don't know if it actually did, though.
making shit up at this point.
That could have happened. Don't know if it did. Don't take my word for it.
He didn't get what he wanted, so he burned a man to death, and then he threw them on the grill. It was crazy.
No. But yeah, this is just a general warning. If you, for some reason, think you know anything about a cult, right? Just be aware that someone may come ask questions about it, and, well, just let me know if that happens.
Vienna
okay?
kind of looks at you and tilts her head. Do you think we're in a cult, Ivy?
No, I don't think you're in a cult. You know?
They all kind of
It's
look at
just
each other.
a general warning, okay? Come on, guys. Don't think too much about it.
They
Being
kind
in a
of
cult is lame.
they kind of look at you, Vienna, and they like look at each other. And Spirit and Vienna kind of look confused, like, where the fuck is this coming from? And Solus just looks tired.
But yeah, just keep in mind if one of my friends comes up, any one of them, I don't care who, but just let me know, okay? And hey, by the way, if they do come up to you and they start sprouting something about I'm infected, don't put too much stock into their words, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Because I don't want my friends to think I'm weird, you know?
Okay. What the fuck is this coming-
Sorry,
where's
it's
this
been a
coming-
tough
where's
week.
this coming
I'm
from? I don't know,
sorry.
it's just kind of acting weird, isn't it?
No, don't say that. Come on, guys. I have ears. You can see them.
Yeah, we gotta see
Right
your
here.
ears, yeah. You've been acting a little strange since you got back, Ivy. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm well in the head.
I didn't.
I'm a little sad lately, but that's to be expected. And everyone a little sad.
I guess we'll have to do something about that then.
Maybe.
Vienna kind of looks like at the sky. Oh fuck, I'm late, and she kind of just immediately runs off.
What's Sienna late for?
Probably her job, if we're being honest.
What? She has a job?
We all have
Didn't
jobs.
mention that
We
to
have to
me.
live. We have to pay. We have to pay bills.
Right. We're old now. Ah, right.
What do you mean?
Sorry,
She
it's just
doesn't,
that when I
what,
picture you guys, I picture you guys as like bad little kids still.
Jesus.
I know. It's okay. I was a bad little kid too. No.
Yeah, you were the worst little shit.
What the hell? Okay, we don't have to bring that up. Come on, guys. It's just mildly bad, you know? Come on.
The Solus and Spirit kind of look at each other and give you like that.
Okay, you guys are backing each other up because you're siblings. Come on.
Eh,
If I had a sibling here,
you
they'd
don't
be
have
like, wow,
siblings.
that's not true. Yeah, I don't. Okay, good. I actually don't. If you
And with
thanks
how
for
you-
saying that.
How you've been saying about your parents, I don't think you want siblings.
I really don't. I really don't. I'm so happy I came back and there's no new little. Ugh.
You don't know that. You haven't been to their house.
Wait, guys, do I have any siblings? Please, please tell me.
Hello,
I don't have siblings,
keep
right?
track with your family. You could. I don't know. Probably not. I don't see your
I
parents as
might
the
have
type
to
to
go
do
take
that.
a look in my window real quick.
I'm
just
pretty sure
maybe.
that borderline stalking.
Everyone partakes in a little bit of stalking if it's like for their own well-being, right?
They kind of look at each other.
Oh, you're not sad. You wouldn't get it.
All right. We should get going though. I do have work, and Solus kind of looks.
I know you guys work so late in the day.
Oh, most of us have night shifts, though some of us work
What?
early in the day too. Solus works early in the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's good to know. For future reference, you know, because after tonight, I might be away for a little bit. So, just a little bit, I hope. But if I don't come back, then just know I'm probably dead, okay?
What a fucking
Like
sentence! I might be gone for a little bit, but if I don't come back, I'm dead. It's like, what if you just leave and don't come back for a while? And you come back months later, it's like, I thought you were fucking dead!
Just keep it in mind, okay? Look, this might be a crazy thing to say, but after today, if I don't come back for a little while, I don't know how long I'll be there, actually. If I don't come back, I'm dead. That's it.
Okay.
Don't look for me.
Okay.
This time I'll really be dead. If you hear that, it's true this time, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Okay, for future reference, where do you work so I can find you when I get back out, hopefully?
Solus kind of awkwardly raises her hand. The Cocoa Parlor.
What? You work there?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And
I'm happy
Spirit,
for you.
you sound jealous.
No, I'm not.
You're crying. I'm not crying.
I'm not crying. I'd never. Anyways, Spirit, where do you work?
I work at Town Hall.
Oh,
I'm one of the.
that's good.
I'm one of the paper boys.
Oh,
Delivering.
so you like go in the morning and all?
Delivering mail to people and shit.
Yeah. Is that, yeah.
I do
Sounds good.
evening ones too, depending on what the person wants.
Oh.
Depending on when the person
And
would like to
what about
receive it.
Vienna?
Vienna
Yeah.
is working
anything?
at the. Vienna works at the Shadow's Echo. That's the
Hey,
adventuring.
just
guild.
yeah. Okay. Oh, she works at what? Really?
She's one of their She's one of their baristas and receptionists.
Wow.
Gives people drinks and.
Man, I might. Yeah. When I come into town more often, I might run into her. Like first thing out, the glyph.
Maybe.
That's good to know. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well that's good to know. You guys can be off to your jobs. I might take a quick peek at something.
Okay.
Don't question what it is. It's just for my sanity. You know?
Okay. They kind of turn and walk off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm walking to where my old house was. I can't.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. You do your quick peek. Roll me a stealth check.
You. I just need to know if there's some stupid little kid there or not. Okay.
23. There is no kid.
Thank goodness.
that
I'm
you
out
can
of there
see.
immediately.
Peeking in the one window you see, there's no kid.
Thank goodness. That's all I needed to know to clear my sanity.
We're
you
gonna
know?
cut over to Blue and Leo. Or where are you going, Ivy? Now that you do this, where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna write Madame Williams a little note, cause I'll come visit her when I get back out. Yeah,
Tape it on.
doesn't
her
have to
door.
be tonight. Maybe not. I'll try to like put it underneath her door.
Okay. Like tape
Yep.
it like it's a notice.
Yup. Notice. We'll be back soon. If I don't return, I'm dead. I love you. Don't look for me.
Don't look
Thanks.
for me. Bye.
Yep.
Okay.
It's my note.
Um.
And then I guess we'll head to like the tomb area, cause that's really where all I have to be then.
Okay. Leo and Blue, we cut over to you guys. Saber is kind of getting out, like he climbs off the cart as you guys walk, as he kind of walks, kind of taps on the door. Little lady, I'm opening the door. And he kind of opens the door, and Leo, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, just curious, just making sure. He kind of opens the door and offers his hand, and you see this little hand of obviously a 6-year-old, right? You see she's wearing a small little red dress, like a red jacket over her dress. It's not a very big one. She's got like a purple skirt, and she's got like a small little green waistband thing. She's got short round ears. She looks to be a half elf, but her ears are a little more chubby. So she's obviously a diluted half elf. She's a half elf that's a human, right? So she's pushing more human than she is elf. She's not full 50-50. She's like 75-25. She's got brown eyes and like little bit of like tanned white skin. She's got like reddish brown hair. And she's wearing a small golden necklace. Just to make sure, you guys have your moonlit amulets hidden, right? Like they're in a bag of holding or something. You're not wearing them.
I have them. Well, I probably put.
You're cutting out, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just assume that
I
not
put
wearing hers right now.
I put it in my pocket.
You put it in your pocket? Okay.
My pocket!
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
This is what she looks like, by the way. Just so you're aware. She's a little girl. Saber kind of...
I hate children.
You hate children. Saber kind of helps her out of the cart, and he kind of looks at you, Leo, and Blue. This is Tia. She is Z's cousin. I will be escorting her to the outskirts of town, where there will be some people to collect her.
All right.
You're welcome to come if you'd like.
That would make the most comfortable, actually.
All right. And he kind of begins to walk with you. Tia's kind of skipping along. She's definitely in a good mood. She doesn't seem to have realized that what happened with the whole werewolf hunters. She definitely doesn't realize that she was nearly killed. You guys kind of get to the outskirts of town where you see these older gentlemen, and like an old granny. She kind of offers her, like, the granny kind of like offers her arms for the hug, and Tia kind of runs up hugging them, calling them like grandma and like papa and stuff. Saber kind of gives a polite like nod of his head to them. They kind of give you guys a thank you, and it's like, we'll take it from here. We know a sanctuary where she'll be safe. Safe from the people that would wish to hurt her until we can find a cure.
Good.
And with that, they kind of walk off. Saber kind of watches
Well, that was nice.
until they're out of sight before putting his arms behind his head. Well, I guess I'm done for a week. I got nothing to do.
Oh.
Before I gotta return.
So you're just gonna be.
I'll probably be around gambling or something, looking for something
Oh.
to earn some glory.
Glory. Oh my God! What? Okay. Sorry. I keep cutting out and I don't know why. I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so
I love how he's cutting out. So many.
I'm gonna hurt somebody.
You're gonna hurt somebody? That's not good. Don't hurt no one.
Okay. God damn it! Okay, so I was gonna say, so if you don't mind, spending some of
You cut out again.
that would be pretty.
My instruments have betrayed me. His mic's dying.
it's... Touch. If you don't mind spending some of that time with Blue, that'd be nice. I know she's been waiting to see you recently. That I can do. I mean, certainly. I do owe her a date after all. And I suppose I can help you out with whatever you all are doing here in Hazelgate if you haven't completed it already. I wouldn't mind.
Okay. If my mic doesn't want to kill me. We're actually doing a dungeon later today, if you want to join us for that.
Certainly.
Or, we're going through a tomb, actually.
Certainly, I'd be willing to help.
You're not gonna, like, ask us for,
No.
you know,
Not
credit,
right,
right?
Not right now.
Not right now, okay.
No, this is your tomb, not mine. Simply,
Alright.
maybe doing some. Maybe I'll take some loot that I find, but I don't worry about it. I'm more just looking for something to do, kill time. Plus, saying I conquered a dungeon with someone is enough, you know, compensation for me for now.
So, do you want to come with us, or?
Certainly. Lead the way.
Alright.
With that, Leo or Blue, you may add Saber as a companion in Misk, as a temporary companion.
Me!
I will. Okay, Blue. You want me to do it for you? This does mean you technically... I mean, I will control Saber on your turn, but Saber goes on your turn in initiative. I will add Saber to your companions. He is technically a temporary, so don't get used to him being around.
I feel like Pug knew we needed help, so he did.
Well, I knew you guys were gonna need help, and the other thing was I needed a way to bribe Tala to show up to session, and this felt like the only way that would work. Now Tala's gonna be here for the dungeon, because if she's not gonna get Saber moments. There, Saber is now added as your companion. You can see his AC, you can see his weapons, and you can see his thing.
Saber's always been cool. Sure. Actually, has he?
Okay, with that, Leo and Blue, are you guys heading to the tomb?
I guess.
All right. We cut over to the tomb, where said you are pushing into the gate, as you're kind of... You're the first one to arrive. Go back in
time.
You're the one to arrive. I mean, Aesir and fucking, you know, Azel are still there, but... Oh, Blue's gone.
I told that.
All right. You kind of approached the... you do approach the tomb door, seeing where the hole to the key would be.
That looks at it. Is anyone around?
Aesir and Azel are.
You know, I don't want no one to get hurt.
And technically, Temple will be here if he shows up next session, but...
Oh no. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. And if I have to go here alone, then so be it. And he's gonna take out the key.
Okay.
Entering the crypt in minus T seconds.
And then he never continued.
Where's the countdown, bro?
Oh, I thought you were doing the countdown. I didn't realize I was doing it.
And then he puts the key in.
1, he puts in the key. You kind of push in the key, and it's like, is that it? Do I have to turn it, right? You see as you push the key in, you see it almost magically sink in, and you see this glow at the door. You see the door begins to glow and like shift and move, right? And you hear it loudly cracking and crumbling as it moves and shifts and stuff. Judging by how loud it is, it can be heard for a very good while. As the door opens, you are immediately hit in the face with this undead, like, necromantic energy as it just reeks past you. It's definitely off-putting, the amount of it. It screams like going in, you will die. By the way, we over to like Blue, Ivy, and Leo who are making your way. As the door opens, you guys can kind of hear it off in the distance opening, and you guys are suddenly hit with this wave of necrotic and like death energy, like death is in the area.
Yikes.
All right.
Making her way
We're gonna walk in.
Ced pushes in. Shortly after Ced enters, right as you guys can see, you guys arrive just in time to see Ced starting to push down. And I'm going to assume Aesir and Azel are going to be pushing down with you. Or like waiting for the...
How are you getting so fast?
The Azel and Aesir have been here, but the others have been...
I'm not done.
The others are riding animals. Like Leo is currently riding Munker.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Are you guys running to chase in after Ced?
Can I put a wall of ice behind me?
You want to put a wall of ice behind you? You can if you want to.
Dad wanted only him to get hurt. He didn't want anyone else to get hurt. He wanted to do it all by himself.
Well, if you can think you could do it in 2 days by yourself, be my guest.
2 days?
Yep.
I mean, low key.
You have no idea where you're going. You have no idea what this thing looks like.
Okay, wait. So why do you want to do this by yourself? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Just out of character before he explains that, Leo, Little John can fit into the script, except he will be very tightly squeezed.
Little John, come on, Little John. Little boy, little baby boy, come on. I'll put some, like, treats in here.
Like, leading towards the stairs. Come on, boy, come on.
He's my son, I can't treat him like that. That'd be unfatherly of me.
Fine, I won't put a wall of ice. This is gonna immediately walk
Why
in.
is that even a thing? Whatever.
All right. With that, do you guys follow him in?
Yeah.
Said you
well.
have a small little lead. You guys begin into the crypt, or into the I believe the tomb, not the crypt, the tomb. You guys begin your descent into the Tomb of Deceit, aka the Tomb of the Damned. And with that, we will end today's session.
Bum, bum, bum.
Huh.
And thus begins Leelanor Comedy Hour. With your... I don't care.
Do you think Temple's gonna be at the next one?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Temple has been the only one who hasn't been to Hazelgate.